Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that like button if you're new to the channel. Please sub up and be sure to ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gents, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. Shout out to everybody that's live in the stream and the chat that's about to get it in with me. I see you. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys for pulling up tonight because it's going to be a very special occasion. I must say so myself. Shout out to everybody that may or may not catch this video on the playback. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to give y'all a couple of more moments to pull up and for YouTube to send these post notifications out, man. That's why I stress for y'all to hit that like button on your way in. Please hit that like button on your way in so we can get these algorithms up and so we can send these YouTube notifications out whenever I go live or whenever I upload a video, right? Let me drink some tea, y'all. Because let me see here. Where we at? Now, I wanted to do something a little different. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to do something a little special for my subs. Hell, even for those who hate me and my channel, because I'm a really nice guy, contrary to what some people may or may not believe. So I figured it would be a really cool idea for your boy E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, to cook Errol Spence, the self-proclaimed Bigfish, for y'all, right? And I already know what you're saying. You're saying, God damn it, that nigga E Thriller, aka the Black Picasso, is back at it again. You goddamn Skippy. Because it's been how many days since Bud said this? DJ, roll that clip. Where the hell that video went? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find a goddamn video. Let me see. Where my shit at? I'll be damned. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for the video where Terrence Crawford just said this shit to Errol Spence, and I cannot find that motherfucker. Where'd that shit go? All right, here we go. All right, bet. Here we go. All right, let me screen share that. All right, bet. Run it.
I'm in the ocean. You say you the big fish. I'm looking for you. Where your ass at? Oh, whole ass. Well, you got a lot of room to hide in this motherfucker. I don't know if I can find you in the ocean. See, this ocean big in a motherfucker, man. We ain't gonna be able to find your punk ass out here. Got a lot of places to hide. Shit, man, we still ain't.
So let me get this straight. It has been how many days? And we are living in the social media era, right? And you mean to tell me with all of this technology we have at our disposal, at our fingertips, that Errol Spence hasn't heard or seen the video of Terrence Crawford basically calling that nigga everything under the fucking sun, y'all? I mean, how long is it going to take for Errol to respond? Because the last time I checked, didn't Errol and Bud say whenever they had that confrontation at the Maurice Hooker fight? Let me take the shit off the screen. Didn't Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford say whenever they had that confrontation at the Maurice Hooker fight, right, that they hear it all and they read it all too? So let's not sit up here and act like Errol is totally oblivious or clueless as to what was said from Terrence Bud Crawford. So I'm not trying to hear that, oh, Errol is in the gym. I'm not trying to hear that, oh, he haven't heard it yet. I'm not trying to hear that, oh, he ain't got to respond bullshit, because he responds to everybody else. Plus, he used to respond to Bud all the time on Twitter. I mean, this nigga was Twitter fingers. He'll send little subtle, weak-ass, cryptic tweets talking about Terrence Crawford. won't add him and shit like that. I mean, this is the type of shit that Errol Spence do. But isn't it funny, y'all, how all of a sudden he hasn't said shit to Terrence Crawford about, you know, being on the other side of the street and all this shit because he isn't with Top Rank anymore, which means Errol Spence is terrified, y'all. Errol Spence knows the pressure is being applied because the nigga was talking real greasy when he thought he had that fight with Manny Pacquiao. I mean, oh my God. You couldn't shut the nigga up. He was saying, oh, well, once I beat Manny Pacquiao and stop him and send him to retirement, I'm going to cross the other side of the street. And if they ain't talking about nothing, then I'm going to just move up to 154. I mean, this is the type of shit that Errol Spence was saying in regards to a fight with Terrence Bud Crawford. But now all of a sudden, we ain't heard a peep from this nigga pertaining to the fight because the entire world, no, scratch that, real diehard, objective, and unbiased boxing fans all are clamoring for Errol Spence versus Terrence Bud Crawford. And it seems as though ever since Bud sent Sean Porter to sleep experts in 10 rounds, whenever Errol ran up out the Mandalay Bay, we can't get this nigga to say shit about Terrence Crawford. Because, I mean, goddamn, didn't you say Bob was the problem? I mean, didn't you say blame Bob? Hashtag blame Bob. So why not keep that same energy once the kid from North Omaha is a free agent and he calling you out, he trying to pull up on you, he trying to make the fucking fight. Now all of a sudden, Errol Spence want to run to the ranch. Now all of a sudden, Errol Spence want to go into a hole. Now all of a sudden, this nigga ain't got no iPhone, Android, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't got no partners that's gonna say, hey, I know you hear this nigga talking real slick, real disrespectful to your ass, right? I mean, you ain't gonna say nothing to I mean, even if you don't want to fight him next, you gotta say something, right? Well, it looks like Errol Spence don't want to say shit. And I just don't understand it. And how can you even remotely try to justify this fuck shit? Because to me, this is hella weak, y'all. It couldn't be me because as a competitor, no, scratch that. As a boxer, one of the best boxers in the sport, I'm not taking anything away from Errol Spence. The only thing I've been saying from day one is two things. For one, he's ducking Terrence Crawford. And for two, he's good, but he isn't great like Terrence Bud Crawford. That's all I've ever said. I've always said that they are at the top when it comes to elite welterweights in the fucking division. That's all I ever said about Errol. But everybody want to call me a hater. Everybody want to say, oh, E-Thriller, you just biased because you don't like Errol. I'm just keeping the same energy. That same fucking energy that I had whenever Keith Thurman was running around with the goddamn ponytail and the slick back, right? You know, said, oh, the boy ain't ready yet. You know, we might cross paths. Two mountains may never meet, but two men across. You know, he was saying all this type of shit, right? About Errol. And hell, even Bud. He was shunning Bud, saying, oh, the young fella ain't did nothing. Oh, he got to get a legitimate belt in a fight at 147. You know, this is the type of shit that Keith Thurman was saying, right? And let me pull this picture up because this is what we doing. So this is all this shit. I was riding with Spence. I was yelling man down. I was yelling a motherfucking Dallas, Texas, because that's where I'm from. I was a proud fucking fan of Errol Spence. But my nigga, I mean, goddamn, I can only be fair and objective and unbiased when it's come to this shit. Because if this were Terrence Crawford doing this shit, I would be doing the same goddamn thing. I can assure you of that. And I feel like that's what separates me from a lot of these other motherfuckers on YouTube, because if you bias, it's cool. Just come out and say who you don't like. Everybody that knows me and knows that follows my channel, y'all already know who I don't like. I don't like Teofimo Lopez. Y'all know that, right? I have zero, and I repeat, zero objectivity whenever it comes to a Teofimo Lopez. I also hate Ryan Kardashian. Oops, I meant Garcia. With this little punk ass for obvious reasons, because the man was just clout chasing to the I mean, oh my God, the shit that he was saying after he beat Luke Campbell. Oh, I'm gonna knock Tank out in 2 rounds. Tank, where you at? I'm coming for you. Nigga even had Mike Tyson up dancing, FaceTiming Tank, lying to Iron Mike's face. You know, the first ballot Hall of Famer, one of my favorite fighters ever. Lying to this man's face saying, oh, me and Tank gonna fight next. I think Devin and Teofimo should fight next. And then the winner of these two fights should fight each other. Only to double back and say, you know what? I don't want to fight Tank yet. I want to fight my idol. I want to fight my hero and Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao, right? So I guess negotiation started, right? And it went from a real fight to an exhibition, back to a real fight, back to an exhibition, and then all of a sudden, voila, the shit just disappeared. And then whenever Tank and Mayweather Promotions called him out on his bullshit, he went into another fight with Javier Fortuna or something. He done dropped out so many fights, I done forgot. But sticking to the point. And I don't like the fucking Charlos. I don't like either one of them because the way that I just don't like nothing about them, right? But see, I like Errol Spence. I just don't like his fucking fans because some of his fans are over the top and obnoxious, and y'all put this nigga on a pedestal when he don't deserve that credit. I mean, y'all won't even admit when the guy does fuck shit like right now. Right now. He got his own fans, his own panhandlers scrambling, trying to figure out what narratives to float because this shit is so weak. It's making y'all look so bad, man. It's making y'all look so bad. But that's my honest opinion on this shit. Where in the fuck is Errol Spence? Can somebody drop something in the chat? As a matter of fact, let me go to the chat. I'm going to start from the top. Shout out to my dog Dolomite, man. He said Errol Spence is hiding because he's getting ready for his next fight of fighting a champion in Blair Cobbs. Shrugging emojis. Okay. Shout out to Teron Harris in the building. He said Tank pay-per-view flop. Oh, yeah? I ain't seen nothing on the pay-per-view numbers. If you don't mind, can somebody in the chat that's watching this video live post a link in the chat so we can talk about that shit? Because I ain't seen nothing about the numbers. But I am very curious to see how well that pay-per-view did because it ended up being a good fight. It really did. I just know I wasn't paying for the bullshit. But shout out to you, Teron. Shout out to my dog, Sleeping Hill, man. He said ducks don't swim in the ocean. That boy stays swimming in his own pond. Facts. Big facts. Shout out to Gator. He said, want to support the channel, but I got the Venmo app. Hey, man, I really appreciate that, bro. I don't know if you can see it or not, but my Venmo is E3ILLA209. I appreciate your love and support, bro. I really do. Shouts out to you. Shout out to Martell Smith. He said, I need to hear that real shit. I'm tired of hearing boxing blank hating ass. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by the fish fry. You know, we got some salad. We got some croutons. We got some craisins. You understand me? If you're allergic to seafood, it's cool. We got jalapeno cornbread. We got red beans. We got E-Thriller got whatever you want tonight. You understand what I'm saying? Hot sauce. Are we going to pour all that shit on the big fish? Because he's looking like a bitch right now. I'm going to just keep it a buck. He's looking super weak. Gator said, will he show up if Bud take the 40 split? Hell, I don't even know because how the fuck? Let me ask you this, Gator, and everybody else in the chat. How in the hell is Bud going to negotiate with a guy that's the win missing? I'll wait. I will fucking wait. So we can't even get this nigga to come outside. I just seen Bud at the goddamn Lomachenko and Richard Comey fight, right? He pulling up on niggas and everything, talking to Usyk. I mean, we see Bud around. He ain't ducking nothing. But we have yet to see Errol Spence ever since, what, November 21st was when Porter and Bud happened. So, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It don't matter. Shout out to you, bro. He said at Martell Smith, okay, yeah, I ain't going to say their name. Y'all already know how I do. I don't give none of them suckers no clout on my channel, but I appreciate you. It don't matter. Kevin Coleman said, what's good? He was popping, my G. I appreciate it. Shout out to my dog Diallo, man. He said, welcome back, man. I appreciate you for pulling up, man, to the fish fry. We are cooking Errol Spence tonight, and y'all already know. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, so whoever want to come on and speak their piece and rock with me, we can talk about whatever. But I just want y'all to know, if there's more than 10 individuals trying to get on the chat, it's not going to work. So I'm going to have to kick some people out. And plus, y'all are going to have to keep y'all opinions and views, you know, real short and sweet. So we can go to everybody on the panel. That way, everybody can get their shit off. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't want nobody to think your boy E-Thriller was trying to be rude on the last stream or the stream before that. I'm just trying to keep the shit in order so everybody can enjoy the show in the chat. That's just that. Shout out to my boy Dragon Leg. I see you, bro. He up in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Big Ace. He said the Black Picasso. Salute. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by the fish fry. Shout out to my dog, one of my most loyal supporters on YouTube, Lee Cannon in the motherfucking building. I see you, man. He said, what up, fam? What's popping? What's popping? What's good? Shout out to my boy Argentris, man. What's good, my G? What's popping, bro? How you feeling, man? I appreciate you for pulling up to the fish fry. God damn, my voice kind of sore. Hold on, y'all. Drinking this hot tea. Anyway, this goddamn weather keep going back and forth from Texas. But he said PBC took it down. Killing myself laughing. What they take down, bro? Drop something else in the chat. Diallo says Spence fans hijacked the video. Oh, yeah? What video? What video? I know they ain't took the video. I think y'all talking about down. Let me see. Dragonleg said Errol, Bigfish, Terrence Tiger, Terrence catching the bitch. Yeah, man. I really don't understand. I don't understand why the nigga ain't responding, bro. Like that shit is hella weak to me. That shit is lame, bro. Like, how the hell you gonna let this nigga come out and call you everything? He called you, even though we know Bud was trolling, but still, those are technically fighting words, in my opinion. And both of y'all are boxers. Both of y'all ain't got no fights coming up. Let's get it popping. Because according to Errol, he don't need no fucking tune-ups. And we already know Ugas and Stanionis is a made deal. That fight is signed, sealed, and delivered. So if he can't fight Ugas for a strap, and it's supposed to be strap season and not cap season, then why not go see that guy from Omaha? I mean, he's only been having a belt since 2018, if I'm not mistaken, when he sent, not Sean Porter, whenever he sent Jeff Horn to sleep experts, right? So, I mean, goddamn, Earl, I just don't get it, bro. I'm going to need somebody to come on to explain it to me. But shout out to Kevin Colvin. He said he ain't worried about Bud. That's what his fans say. So, all of a sudden now, he ain't worried about Bud. But whenever Bud was saying he ain't worried about Errol, they were saying, oh, Bud don't want the fight. Oh, look, I told you. He ducking. He don't want to take the 60-40, the 70-30. His pay-per-view numbers don't do shit. Bob said he can't sell. These are all of the bullshit-ass narratives that have been floating in these YouTube streets for I don't know how fucking long, y'all. It just took for a real nigga like me to come clean this shit up. I'm just going to throw that out there. But Dragonleg says sanctioning body's gonna mandate this fight. I hope so, bro. I hope you're right. Shout out to that guy George. He said he'll respond in due time. LOL. If he really wanted to smoke, he would have picked Errol Spence over Jeff Horn. I'm just saying. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That guy George. Now you know you can't drop no bullshit on my panel or well on my channel and not come on the chat and on the live stream to back up your claims because I've been seeing that new narrative floating around. So let me ask you this. Why in the fuck would Terrence Crawford elect to try to position himself to become Errol's mandatory, right? Whenever Errol Spence and Keith Thurman both told him to go get a belt. They told Bud to go get the belt, and then we can line it up. And once Bud went to go get the belt and came back and said, what's up? Well, why not? Sean Porter got a belt too. So why not go the easier route and knock out Sean Porter? I mean, these are his exact words. But it's niggas like you who would try to defend the fuck shit. So please, that guy George, no disrespect, but make that make sense to your boy, you Thriller. Please make it make sense because you just can't say bullshit on my channel, bro. I'm going to check you on it. Let me see. Diallo said, facts. They're trying to wait until Crawford slows down. They are scared. A lot of people have been saying that, bro. Shout out to my dog, Craig Smith, in the motherfucking building. He done pulled up to the fish fry on me. Y'all, he said, what's up with the Black Picasso? What's popping, man? Salute, salute, salute. Martell said, would have picked Errol over Horn. You sound dumb as hell. Yeah, I don't know why they came up with that bullshit. They done had 4 fucking years to come up with that dumb-ass narrative. That dumb-ass, weak-ass, shitty-ass talking point. I wish a nigga would come on my shit saying that shit. Then I'm going to rip them motherfuckers a new one. Let me see. Okay, I see you, Dragonleg. You just going back and forth. It don't matter. Say I have said the same thing, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That guy George said, real talk, the fight is going to happen. You think so? I mean, when is your boy going to pop out? When is he going to say something? I mean, he ain't even got to do an interview. Tweet something. Say something. Say something, my nigga. Like, God damn. Gator said, dude, I don't know what you're trying to say, but shout out to you, bro. Spence said it was Doug season. Yeah, man. Spence ain't trying to fight Bud, bro. Slick back. Yeah, man. He had to slick back with the ponytail. You know, Keith Thurman always reminded me of a wrestler, bro. Like, I like Keith Thurman, but I'm going to just keep it a buck. He ducked Earl and he ducked Bud, period. He was talking about chasing Floyd and all that shit. Oh, I got an O, and I ain't scared to let it go. Well, nigga, you wasn't trying to fight Errol Spence when he was 15-0, 16-0, coming up in the ranks because you swear up and down that you wanted all the smoke. But then that's why I'm so hard on Earl, because goddamn, he turned around and do the same shit to Terrence Crawford, the same shit that Danny Garcia did to you, the same shit that Keith Thurman did to you, the same shit that Sean Porter did to you. And did y'all notice how Errol Spence was all fine and dandy whenever he got in the ring with Sean Porter to challenge him? He can do that type of shit. It was all good whenever Danny Garcia hopped in the ring with the turtleneck on, with the loafers, and challenged him to the fight. He invited all that shit. But whenever Terrence Crawford pulled up to his fight at AT&T Stadium, he had some of his fucking partners or security, hell, I don't fucking know, keep Terrence from getting in the ring. I mean, this is a motherfucking cold, hard fact. Big facts. But yeah, Martell said it's cool to be biased, but damn. Yeah, just admit it, bro. I mean, I'm cool with niggas being biased. I tell you when I'm biased. I really don't give a fuck what niggas think, to be honest. I mean, that's just who I am, though. It don't matter said, Keith about to fight 100. Oh, yeah, we going to talk about that, bro. We definitely going to get to that shit. Argentress said, no, Keith knows Bud throw body shots. Yeah, he going to get folded like a lawn chair, bro. He ain't going to fight Bud. I don't see it. And if he do fight Bud, he going to try to get his biggest payday before he retire. That's what that shit all about. Shout out to Dub Simo. He said Bud called him a bitch ass, hoe ass, punk ass, those fighting words. How long is it going to take Earl to respond? Facts. I'm just saying. I mean, God, where's your competitive fervor? Where's your nutsack? Like, goddamn, Earl. I know somebody that told this nigga what Bud said. Come on, bro. Come on. Argentress said Spence making all y'all look bad. Yeah, I agree, bro. I totally agree. I ain't rocking with that shit, and I'm from Dallas. Dragon Leg said George because of saying, okay, y'all just going back and forth. Gator said, dude spitting the truth, real fight fan talking now. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you, man. Salute. Shout out to Diallo. He said Spence is about to vacate. You think so? You know what, man? At this point, based off of all this shit that's been happening this week with Bud saying what he said and him not responding, Errol Spence moving up to 154 wouldn't surprise me at all, y'all. It really would not surprise your boy E-Thriller, man. I'm just saying. So you make a hell of a point. Shout out to my big brother, Mosquito Spray in the motherfucking building. He said E-Thriller, light him up. I appreciate that, my bro. It don't matter, says Spence ain't going to fight Bud at 147, maybe 154. I don't even think he's going to fight him up there, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe behind the scenes, he talking to Al and Floyd and Leonard about putting this fight together. I mean, I really want to give the nigga the benefit of the doubt, but why should I? Why should I? Because his actions prove otherwise. He's a walking fucking contradiction. Martell says super obnoxious. These Spence fans junk. Yeah, bro, they the most annoying fan base on YouTube by far. That guy George said check out a few other YouTubers, but block the fight between Bud and Spence. Al admitted it. What you mean, bro? Break that down for me some more. Al blocked it. Okay. Shout out to my brother Nino on the go in the motherfucking building. He done pulled up to the fish fry, y'all. He said, oh, shit. He said, pass the hot sauce, you goddamn Skippy, bro. I appreciate you for rocking with me. Duty Left said, Thriller. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Damn, these comments coming in fast than a motherfucker. Yes, sir. Shout out to Malik RVA. I see you, boy. I appreciate you for pulling up to the fish fry. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link, man. And somebody want to come on and rock, state their opinion, or if there's a fucking Errol Spence fan in the building, because I'm going to be honest with y'all, I think a lot of y'all niggas on suicide watch. Because he ain't really got too many options. The nigga is boxed in. Who he going to fight? Virgil? That's a dangerous fight. He got boots on his heels, and then he got Bud. What is he going to do? Move up to 154? I don't know. Can somebody come on my panel and break this shit down for me? Make it make sense. Argentress says Spence never wanted to fight that dude. Ever since Bud ran up on him at the hooker fight, Earl was shook. I agree. That guy George said, explain why Bud picked Jeff Horn. I just explained it. I don't know what you're talking about. I just explained it. Now, can you just come on the screen, click on the link, and pull up? Explain yourself in that shitty ass point. Martell said he's talking numbers, but gave Porter a 50-50 split. Facts. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. Gator said, we'll support the channel when the live is over. E can't remember what you said. Yeah, my Venmo is E3ILLA209. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. It's in the you should be able to see it on this picture right here. Let me see. Martell said both told him to get a belt first. Facts. So that whole talking point is nullified. It's void. It don't even make sense. It don't even make sense. World Free says goofy. Dude to the left said Jeff Horn. That's a lame ass excuse. They both was asking for him. Yep. He could have picked Spence. Okay, bro. Already. Shout out to my dog King David, man. I see you. Salute. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. Bomax said, okay. Yeah, I heard what Bomax said, bro. Desperate for let's see the ways to discredit Bud. That is a fact. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to bring y'all on. That's backstage. I'm trying to read these comments. Duty said everybody know the WBC and the IBF do not mandate the undisputed champion in the weight class below. Okay. Shout out to my brother Jonathan Bryson, man. He said ain't nobody eating at that fish fry. All y'all gonna eat is Terry Bud, cream of corn. Already, bro. Salute. Just so you know, I like Bud too. He's about that life. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Everybody's entitled to root for who they want to root for. I ain't tripping on none of that. I'm just saying, don't be biased. Gator said my folks live in Dallas. Spence was my guy until Bud punked him. Yeah. Shout out to Red Kelly, man. Where you been at, boy? He said you that dude and love the channel. Much love from North Carolina, my favorite channel. I really appreciate that, bro. I really do, man. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy Thriller too, man. Shout out to Big Demon. He said, and they thought the shit was cool. Okay, laugh my ass off. Okay. Let me see. Damn, it's a lot of comments, y'all. So what I'm gonna do is okay, hold on. Let me try to get through these. A lot of these boxers don't want that. They want to attach the end of it. Shout out to Cody, man. I see you, boy. Shout out to Charles Harris. Errol's talking about sticks and stones. Shout out to Chris Rainey. In my opinion, you are highly underrated. Great show. Subscribing now. I appreciate that, bro. I really do, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button too. Shout out to Chris, man. I see you. So let me go ahead and do this, man, because, man, reading these comments, it's the task. So let me go ahead and bring on my brother, General Bigfish, live on the chat with E-Thriller. Holler at me, bro.
E-Thriller, what's up, man?
What's up, big bro? How you feeling, man? You enjoying the show?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm sitting here enjoying the show, listening to you read all these comments. I'm so sorry, man. You know I love you so much, and I'ma hate to say I told you so whenever this fight happened, man. I'm still not seeing what you guys seeing. This little midget that y'all love so much, man. He's gonna
Bud a midget now.
Yeah, he's been a midget, man.
Oh, he a midget. So he's still too light in the ass?
Very light, man. He need a 4-pound weight when he get in there with my man.
Already, man. But hey, bro, let me go to Argentris. He came on next. You're live on the chat with the Black Picasso. Holler at me, bro. How you feeling?
Oh yeah, we good. How you doing?
Good, man. Long time no here, bro. How you been?
Oh man, I've been laying low, just watching, trying to see what's going on, and it's been more of this duckery. So and I don't, I'm not a fan of no man, no boxer. I just like the sport.
Yes, okay.
I just want to see the best fight the best. Bud and Spence, they the two best at 47. But I'm like, yo, how y'all gonna dog Keith Thurman because he light skinned with a ponytail, and Spence is Keith Thurman 2.0. Y'all can't tell me he ain't moving like this dude.
They won't admit it, bro. They will not.
How can you not? That's like a crackhead not admitting he addicted to crack. Come on now.
Yeah, I agree. I don't get it, bro. That's why I'm like, well, shit. Like, do y'all not see all this shit he be saying? And doing the way he moving now? Fuck everything that happened in the past. What about right now?
Right now,
you gotta say nothing. Tweet or something.
He said something. He said, Sean Porter dad stopped the fight too soon. Okay, if he stopped it too soon, he wasn't impressive. Let's say I agree with you. Let's say the world agrees with you. Okay, why don't you make the fight? You can't fight Ugas. I thought it was strap season. Ain't nobody else but Boots Ennis and Ortiz Jr. You don't want to lose to them, so what's up?
Same points I made earlier. Same
And
points I made earlier.
and some cat in your comment section said, "Why Bud go to WBO route? Are you serious, my guy?"
That's the new narrative, bro.
No, I'm saying, but are you serious? they see
that guy George. Shout out to that guy George.
See, that's what tripped me out. See, I'm not a boxing expert. I consider myself a casual, but I know more than some of these folks. I mean, if you just Google the rules, the IBF and the WBC, just because you number one, they don't make you the mandatory. So he could have fought his way up to number one in both sanctioning bodies, and he wasn't gonna be the mandatory. They could have fought anybody in the top 10.
Wasn't Virgil the number one in the number one spot with Bud, and they chose Sean Porter at the number 2 spot in the WBO?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's how I go. So I mean, and they didn't. Then they asked the man to get a belt.
Yeah, that's why that whole point is null and void to me. It don't even make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Jeff Horn was food, wasn't he? Weren't they talking about Jeff Horn food?
That's what they were saying, bro.
Everybody wants the WBO, but now all of a sudden, see, like I said, when that dude went to 147 and I saw how everybody was moving, I said, this dude got to be real. He got to be real.
Yeah, I agree. Let me go to B-Mac, bro. B-Mac, you're live on the chat with the boy Black Picasso, man. Holla at me, bro. How you feeling?
Hey, Thriller, how you doing, my brother?
Man, I can't complain, man. I can't complain. It's Friday, man. How you feeling?
I'm good, man. Hey, shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I see you over there, General Bigfish. I hear you over there. We you know, me and you get together in a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You already know. What's up, baby?
What's up, baby? Hey, yes, sir, man. First of all, man, I want to say great show, E. You know, y'all help E out, man, and hit that like button to subscribe, man, to the channel, man. Please. Great show, man. Please do that, man, to get the algorithms up, man. You know, I got two things. One for this guy George, man, to tap on what you guys have already been saying already. You know, is first Errol Spence told him to get a belt, so that's what he was doing. That's one thing, and the rules are another thing. But more importantly, is that why would Terrence Crawford go up to beat Errol Spence mandatory after he just got a belt 11 months ago, instead of going ahead and fighting for a championship right now? That doesn't make sense for him to do that. You would fight for a championship, not be somebody's mandatory who just got their first belt. That doesn't make sense. So the narrative that they spitting out here is just stupid, man. It's just a stupid ass narrative that they could have talked about 4 years ago. But nobody said nothing about that because it wasn't nothing to say, you know? So the shit that they come up with, man, time and time again, man, to stop this fight from happening, you know, these splits, the sides of the streets, you know, he ain't fought nobody, the resumes, it keep going on and on and on. And it's just getting repetitive, man, and they really looking real stupid, to be honest with you. So for that guy, George, ain't nobody gonna nobody's not gonna fight for a championship instead of I mean, nobody's gonna be a mandatory instead of fighting for a championship, bro. That, to answer your question, because you had that in the chat. There you go. There you go. Right. The other thing, man, I wanted to ask you, man, because you from Texas, and shout out to IOTBA, man. I saw this, man. Shout out to the big homie, man. I saw this on his live, man. I wanted to get into, because I don't know nothing about this. And I think you guys may have just touched on it. So no disrespect, man. If I get something wrong, I don't know. You know, I'm an older guy. I don't know nothing about these new guys. I'm just trying to get schooled here. Mm-hmm. He had a video, a short about a rapper called like MO3.
Yeah, MO3.
I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the gentleman or nothing. So no disrespect to nobody, but I guess you guys was telling some kind of subliminal message in reference to that. Is this a Texas guy or something?
Yeah. You got to be from Dallas to know the message behind what Bud was sending to Earl in his camp.
Okay. I'm just saying, if you could elaborate on that, because I don't know what that was about.
Well, I'm going to just say this. Earl runs with one particular rapper that did not get along with Mo3. And I'm going to just leave it at that.
Okay, that's what that was about. Okay, all right. So he was basically he throwing another shot at Errol Spence.
Oh yes. Yes.
Okay. And Earl's still not. He's still not replying.
That makes it even worse. Absolutely.
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, man. How can y'all defend this shit? I don't understand. Big Fish, how you defend this, bro?
Hey, you see the name is General Bigfish, man. We a real general, real men don't do no back and forth on the internet, man, from my understanding.
Oh, so now all of a sudden Earl don't do back and forth. Wow, come on, bro. You got to come harder than that. Don't do that.
Wow.
You asked me the question. I'm giving what I would do if I was him. I would advise him, man. Don't even address that, man. He underneath us.
Okay, let me ask you this, big bro. Not to cut you off. I'm gonna let you cook. But what about why not do it at the fight? He was at the fight. Why not wait around and try to see if you can make the fight?
Hey, I can't explain that one, little bro.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, damn the interview. Like, try to make the fight at the fight, nigga. What you I knew I had him, B-Mac. Go ahead, bro. My bad, Jimmy.
Yeah, no, we good, man. I was just trying to say, none of the fans are trying to defend this guy, man, and they trying to just mull over the shit that's happening. Man, could you imagine if Errol Spence said this shit to Terrence Crawford and Crawford didn't respond? Could you imagine the videos we would be seeing right now?
I said that on the last live, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, you did. Like, for real. It's ridiculous, bro.
Because them the same motherfuckers that were saying, Bud was ducking Sean Porter. Y'all remember that shit?
What?
They swore up and down that Bud was ducking Sean Porter. Everybody was using Sean Porter as the measuring stick for Terrence Crawford because they so afraid of Crawford getting to Errol. So they were saying, well, he need to fight Sean Porter. So now that he done whooped Sean Porter ass, now Porter washed up. He wasn't shit. His daddy stopped the fight. Like, come on, bro.
Now they real.
What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing?
No, now they real scared.
Hold on, y'all. Bold came on. I'm gonna go to Bold, and then I'm gonna go to Poetic, and then I'm gonna go to Django. Go ahead, Bold.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on?
Hey, hold on, y'all. If y'all got some noise in the background, mute your audio. Mute your audio, please. Go ahead, Bold.
Yeah, man. Matter of fact, I had just put out a video. I don't know if it was early this morning or late last night, basically talking about how Errol Spence fans pretty much let him, they let him down. You know what I'm saying? Because the simple fact is that for 4 years, we don't have people who weren't champions, then they became champions and lost belts or whatever the case is. And those same Errol Spence fans that got YouTube pages or whatever, they were making videos about these new breeds of fighters that had just won the belts, talking about how much they ducking, but they just seem to ignore the fact that for 4 years, they ain't said nothing about Errol Spence ducking. Like, you had one guy that called, a certain channel on YouTube, cursing out Sean Porter's father, talking about Sean Porter is ducking Errol Spence. But the whole time, Errol Spence been ducking Terrence Crawford, and nobody said nothing.
No. No. They're not bold. They not.
Okay, Bo, you done with your point?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to Poetic next. Poetic, you're live on the chat with the Black Picasso. Holler at me, bro. Yo, Poetic. Going once, going twice.
My mic was muted.
All right, go ahead. My mic
was muted. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. How y'all doing? Yeah, how y'all doing, man? Hope all y'all gonna have a good weekend. Hope y'all had a good, productive week.
What it do, Poetic?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, what's up, Bo Mac? I miss you, Bo Mac. But I don't know, man. Spence, I already told y'all what I think gonna happen. I think if anything, I think they're gonna fight next year. I don't think they're gonna fight this year. And
I hope so.
I think they setting up Barrio to just lose to Keith Thurman. But I don't know. I don't see Barrio beating Keith Thurman. I feel like they're gonna feed Errol to Keith Thurman, and Keith Thurman probably gonna lose that fight, and then he probably just gonna officially retire. And I don't know. I just don't see. Honestly, if you want to be honest, I just don't see that fight happening at all, ever.
Shit,
I don't see it
Earl and
happening
Keith
at
Thurman
all.
ain't gonna fight either because Earl said he'll never fight him. He too corny. He don't like him. He ain't about to take
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I don't want nobody to think that I hate Errol. I mean, my original comments on this channel, I was a Errol fan who was in my feelings about Errol, but I was always acknowledging that I was an Errol fan just so because I wasn't biased about it, but I knew I was a fanboy. But over this past year, I just be like, man, look, man, can't this nigga lame, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's
Okay, then.
pretty obvious that Errol is 100% ducking because if Bud re-signed with Top Rank, Errol would be talking a whole bunch of shit on Twitter right now. Or he would have been on his
That's a good
Davon
point.
channel and
That's a good one. I didn't think about that.
he would have been.
That's a good point.
I mean, he ain't. The only reason why he ain't saying nothing because Terrence ain't on Top Rank. He can't say shit. He
Yeah.
can't say shit.
Yeah, I
He ain't
said
gonna
that
say
earlier.
shit.
Yeah. He been real quiet ever since he became a free agent. You're right.
I
Good
think
point.
I think that's too much of a coincidence for it to not be true. That's why I feel like Errol really just don't want. He don't want no part of Terrence right now, because all Terrence gonna do is what he do with everybody else. He gonna for the first 3, maybe 4 rounds, 5 rounds, he gonna figure Errol out, and then he gonna probably knock his ass out, or he gonna win on points in the landslide. That's all it's gonna happen. It's gonna be easy for Bud.
Okay, let me
Bud ain't
go
number
to
Floyd Mayweather with power.
Okay, let me go to Zango next, bro. Zango, you live on the chat with E-Thriller. Talk to me. Zango.
Yo.
How you feeling, bro?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. What's the question?
Nah, we just talking about the Errol Spence shit, bro. Just go ahead and speak
Oh,
your piece on it.
the fact that he no longer exists since Terrence Crawford won, like he's just disappeared, and like everybody except him is speaking. Like even his baby mama was speaking, right?
His baby mama spoke.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah,
she
she was
was
like
talking on some post, dog.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
so okay. So what she say?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember where I saw it. I can't remember where I saw it.
Oh wow. Okay. All right, go
But
ahead. My bad.
no, but for me, I don't think it's much of a coincidence as to why he just shut up. Like he's completely gone. He's disappeared. You would expect he would at least say something on Twitter because he was always saying something on Twitter. Remember Twitter? He always said something on Twitter, right? Always had something to say. But for some reason, he's just gone. I don't think he wants to fight. I don't think that fight will happen. But I at the same time, I can't see him risking his entire reputation for that. Like, you really going to not respond? Like, he's gonna look like a coward. He's already looking like a coward. He looks really bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I just can't. Like for me as a man, I can't see myself risking my whole reputation to duck one guy. I'd rather take the L. If I know I'm gonna take the L, I'd rather take the L than completely ducking him. But he said last I checked, he said he had like 2 fights left, right?
Yeah, that's
The
what he
most
said.
the most I can see him. That's the thing. The people around him. That's the thing. He's boxed in, you know. So it's either he fights Virgil, or he fights Ennis, or he fights Crawford, or he fights Ugas. But Ugas most likely won't even survive the tournament. So
Right.
Yeah, he got a tournament, so that ain't even a realistic
and it will take
option at
that
the moment.
tournament will take like what, a year or 2 to get through.
Yep.
He doesn't have a year or 2 left. So Ugas, the WBA belt is almost completely out of the picture, you know.
Good point.
Hey, E-Thrill, I have
Big
a
Fish, go
question
ahead,
for
y'all.
you.
Y'all got it now. Everybody that spoke, so y'all got it. Go ahead.
E-Thrill, I got a question for you.
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay, hypothetically speaking, Earl, like we waiting on the news for Earl to come out and make a decision on who he's going to fight. If he signs the fight, Terrence Crawford, what will the narrative be coming from you guys, you and Matt? Will it be he had no choice but to fight this fight, or will you give him credit and be like, okay, he manning up and he's ready to fight? What will it be?
Go ahead, B-Mac.
Full credit from me, man. I'm glad you stepped up. It's about fucking time. That's exactly what I say.
But
You
see,
know,
you kind of just insulted him at the end. It's about effing time, so that's
so
kind of
why I gotta
still.
why I gotta play nice with him? He ain't been playing
Nah,
nice.
nah, I'm not saying you got to play nice with him, but that's not really give him credit where credit is due.
You don't get credit for stepping up, my G. You don't get credit for stepping up, my G. If you the best, if you the champion, you don't get credit for stepping up. You just step up.
Nah, I respect that, young man, what you just said. About the credit. Okay, let me edit that. Will you take off the part of the narrative?
No, because he's first of all, I
No.
don't spin narratives. I'm telling the truth. That's point number one. Point number two is up until this point, he has been ducking. So why would I take that away? Just because he decided to fight.
So that's what I'm asking. So it's
because you even said he was ducking, right?
So pretty much it's gonna be he had no choice. Y'all still not gonna say that
he better go in there and whoop Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yeah,
I
can't give him credit. I can't give him credit till he actually till he makes it to the ring.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm only giving Errol credit if he wins the fight. Errol don't deserve credit for shit.
That's what I'm saying. Only if he wins the fight. You get no credit.
Errol don't deserve credit for shit. He's doing a lot of bitch ass shit right now.
He's a fucking champion. We shouldn't even be at this point anyway. He should have been a fight.
That's what I was saying. That partially he doesn't deserve any credit at all.
That's what I'm saying. You get no credit, my G.
Hold on.
You a champion.
Nah, he should.
Hold on, y'all. Big fish.
Nah.
Did you not say on the last live stream, because I was listening, I wasn't on it. Did you not say the man was ducking? Yes or no?
I gave
it's a yes or no question.
I gave a detailed reason why what he's doing.
That ain't what I asked. I asked you yes or no question. You're trying to ring around the rosy.
You know we got receipts, man.
Bro. Did you not say he was ducking? Yes or no?
No. That's not what.
That is exactly what you said.
That's what you getting out of it. I feel that
we got receipts,
bro. You said he was ducking.
Nah, no.
What is he doing?
I just listened to it yesterday. You said he was ducking.
But wait. So
this what fight fans don't understand is that this is my opinion. What I see, you guys take it like these guys are here to please us. They're not here to please us. They're here
my God.
Oh my God, whatever, man. I got the right to my opinion. Everything that come out your mouth, I say, oh my God, too. But
I just said, oh my God, that's your opinion. You ain't got to get upset, my G. You good?
Yeah. So I'm telling my from my perspective.
You good?
You don't have to agree with it, homie. I'm just
like I said, you good, my G. Calm down. It's not that serious.
Nah, I ain't serious. I'm just letting you know.
You getting calmed up. Calm down. You can go ahead.
Hey, man. Hey, Ham. I'm talking to you, Ham. I don't know who that is. But what I say is these guys' business. So what I was saying, he intentionally not fighting him because he's padding up his bank account, collecting belts. Then he's the final boss. That's what I said. I think he's gonna fight him, but he don't want to fight him right now because he padding his bank account. And he padding his trophy case.
Okay, so with that being said, is there not ducking from a strategical perspective?
I don't think it's a duck because, like I used that example of Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao.
No, you can't compare the two. No,
but I'm saying it's an example. Everybody thought Floyd was afraid of.
That's a bad example, bro. No,
I don't think
so. Let you get away. No,
hey, I don't think so. I disagree. Bro.
Horrible example.
Agree to disagree.
So General Bigfish, on your point,
you waffled on me. You the flip flop because on the last screen, you said
on your point. If Errol Spence go out and just say hypothetically he went and got the WBA belt, he did everything that he had wanted to do, and now he ready to fight Terrence Crawford. Mm-hmm. And if Crawford say, well, look, I ain't ready to fight you. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this and do that, and I'm gonna pad my stats and pad my money with some of these other guys. What would you say at that point?
What would I say?
Would you have the same energy for Terrence Crawford?
See, this the thing, Mac. I don't dislike Terrence Crawford at all. So
I'm not saying you did. I ain't saying you did.
So what I'm saying is I would give him the same respect. Like I'm saying, these guys have the right to do what they want to do, but us as fight fans, like this next fight coming up with Keith Thurman and Barrios. What we should do is not buy it. With this fight tomorrow night with Lomachenko, like I hate these matchups when you already know what the outcome will
That's
be.
a good fight.
What I'm saying is I just understand what these guys doing. I'm not condoning what Earl is doing. I just understand it from the outside looking in. Like, man, this guy's trying to prolong his career. That's all it is to it. You could call it a duck, but
It is a duck.
Yeah, you can call it that, but I just see it as he's
the question
waiting to the right
Bro,
time
you
to fight.
cannot
But the
go back on
question-
your
the
words.
question-
Man.
Damn, I
He
said we
ducked on a day ago. Now he ain't ducking.
we can listen to it, man. We can listen to
We
it
can
after this.
definitely listen to it.
We got
I told
receipts,
you.
man.
I
We got
said-
receipts.
Hey, I said
Hold on, y'all. One at a time, y'all. Go ahead. I think B-Mac was asking him something. Go ahead, B-Mac.
Nah. I think that's I really wasn't. I think is that my mic or is that somebody else?
Hey, somebody got an echo, bro. Mute your audio, please. Mute your audio. All right, go ahead, Argentress. It's on you, bro. Go ahead and speak your piece.
Nah, I was gonna say, hey, General Big Fish. So, why do you think Errol Spence is padding his bank account? Like, what's the whole reason for that?
What you mean? Why wouldn't you pad your bank account at your job?
I'm just saying, like, instead of I'm saying, why can't he like take the fight with Terrence Crawford? Why does he need to keep going a different direction to pad his bank account? Does he not feel confident?
Like, if we want to bring up receipts from the other night to answer your question, I brought up he has the same advisor Al Heyman as Floyd Mayweather has. All these guys want to be Floyd Mayweather, so he's taking that same route. He's taking the easy way out. Like he said, I'm not condoning it. I'm just letting you guys know what he's doing is padding his bank account. He's taking advice. He's taking advice.
No, sir. Floyd didn't take the easy way out, sir. I got to disagree on that one right there.
So that's why I brought up the Floyd and Manny situation, because when that was going on, everybody saying Floyd was scared.
It was blood test, sir. Manny didn't want to take a blood test.
But both of those guys was already making big money. You know, they was the two top pay-per-view guys in the sport at the present time. So we can't compare that one. The second thing is Errol Spence. What's the biggest fight that he can make in reference to the money in his whole division? It's Terrence Crawford.
Yes.
So if he paid his bank account, then that's the fight that he needs to make. He gonna make the most money.
B-Mac, if he can get $2 more million and only getting $2 or $3 more million from fighting Terrence Crawford, let's just say Keith Thurman, he's gonna take Keith Thurman. Because he'll rather
anybody but Bud.
Anybody but Bud. That's what I'm just saying. Yeah.
So that's a duck then, my guy. That's a duck then, my guy. Anybody but Bud.
That's all we're saying, bro. That's cool. But just call it what it is. It's a duck.
But
getting paid. If you want to get paid, my guy, get paid. I don't knock the hustle.
What y'all missing is my final point is that the man is gonna fight the man. Like, it's gonna come to a point to where he's gonna have to fight him. He's just squeezing the lemon out further.
Now's the point.
It's been 4 years, General Big Fish.
Hey, one of them years don't count, buddy. One of them years don't count.
What you mean they don't count?
The car accident, B-Man.
Hey, that was his doing. He went and got drunk. He went and got drunk. That's on him.
So B-Man, he's supposed to get in the ring after he got in the car wreck.
No, what he was supposed to do. No. But we're not gonna sit over here and act like we should be sorry for him and give him a pass because that's his doing. That's his doing. So he messed up his own plan if that's the case. That's not on Terrence Crawford or us as boxing fans that he went out there and did that. He did that.
That nigga is refurbished now. Like, if he would have just fought the nigga when we wanted him to fight him, he was in the
exactly.
Now
here you go. See, that's what I'm saying. It's what you want him to do. He's not.
It's the truth. So wait a minute. So with all this wear and tear from the car wreck, from the eye injury, you think Errol Spence is close to 100% as he was in 2018?
No.
Nah, I don't. That's not the point. Nah, that's
my point.
Not what I'm saying is
How does that not make sense?
The key thing is what you're saying. What we want him to do. He's not gonna do what you want him to do. He's doing what he want to do.
That ain't what I said. I asked you a specific, bro. You like to dance around questions.
No, he said it. Anybody but Bud.
You said what now?
He said it. Anybody but Bud.
Right, but see, my thing is in 2018, he was. Hold on, y'all. Somebody, mute your audio. Mute your audio if you got an echo. But yeah, in 2018, bro, all I'm saying, he was close to his prime. So now he didn't suffer all these injuries. This shit ain't gonna be the same, right? Tomorrow not promised, bro.
This is when marination go wrong. We just seen this time and time ago. This is when marination go wrong. Make the fight.
We also got fucked over off that Wilder and Anthony Joshua fight. That shit got fucked over because of marination.
Exactly.
But hold on, my G. This not marination.
That would have been crazy.
I think the dude just didn't want to fight him. He saw this Terrence Crawford dude was different. He offered a whole lot of problems, and I'm gonna go the other way. I don't think he ever wanted to fight him.
Oh, of course he didn't. Because nobody can name one time he ever called out Terrence Crawford. Not once.
Not once. Hey, yo, Mosquito Spray, you're live on the chat with the Black Picasso, bro. Holla at me.
What's up, fellas? How everybody doing?
What's up, Mosquito Spray?
Go ahead, Mosquito Spray. Break it down.
Man, so Spence, the fact that he haven't said anything, I mean, under the current circumstances, I mean, his silence is saying a lot to me, you know, because he's real aggressive with these other guys, you know, the Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia, Sean Paul, anybody else
Mikey Garcia
when he was coming up. Yeah, Mikey Garcia, anybody, you know, he was all about it, but it's a whole nother ball game from the old boy from Omaha, man. He's scared. Not scared, but he just unsure of the outcome. You know, I think he's unsure of the outcome, and he's hesitating. And he just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, because unless somebody force him, or you know, it's just crazy. It's real crazy.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's disappointing. I used to be, you know, I'm from, Dallas too. You know what I'm saying?
Florida.
Oh shit.
Nigga from Texas. Go ahead.
Bigfish over there hating and shit. But anyhow, I was a proud fan when he stopped Spence. I mean, Brooke, you know, got the title. I was like, man, you know, free Smoke Jr., all that, and then soon as Terrence Crawford come to weight class, it's a whole different thing, man. A whole different thing.
But you got cats like General Bigfish that deny all that shit.
Hey, Errol ain't been posting nothing on Twitter, Instagram, nothing since.
How am I denying that?
You can't make it up.
Thriller, how am I denying it? I'm in agreement with y'all.
But you keep trying to spin it in a way of it not being a duck, bro. I don't agree with it. Let's just call it what it is.
Oh, it's a straight up duck. For whatever excuse he gives, it's a duck. He not anxious to fight that man. He's not making any effort to do so.
I can see
what I'm saying.
Alternative was he fighting Canelo style opponent. He been fighting real live champions. So he can't be too scared to fight. He fighting tough competition.
Who, Danny Garcia?
But it ain't Terrence Crawford. But it ain't Terrence Crawford though. It's not Terrence Crawford. We know who the best is, man.
I know who the best is. That's the final boss. That's the final.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, because I'm not. I wish he had your confidence.
Well, I'm General Bigfish. I'm gonna give you an example, man. Like, you know, we came up under the Iron Mike Tyson era, you know. And but anybody with boxing knowledge that's unbiased that looks at it now, if you rate him against his contemporaries, no matter when he fought him, it's nobody fought him that it happened when it did. Just like when nobody fought Errol Spence way too long. Evander Holyfield and Lennox Lewis, what did Tyson do against them? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he knocked out other guys, Larry Holmes and whoever else. But what did he do against the guys that matter? He lost, man. And so Spence, I mean, who was the guy that matters at 47? It's Terrence Crawford.
But Spence ain't no Mike level, though.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Hey, Gator, I appreciate that Venmo, bro. I appreciate that Venmo. Salute. I really appreciate it, bro. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, the truth is, Spence ain't even the most decorated fighter from the Metroplex. Donald Curry is. Not Errol Spence. You know who he is. He's a 1980.
Who
Who
knows
is Donald Curry?
mosquito spray talking about?
The Lone Star Cobra, man.
Hey, I'm gonna
He's
make
a
this point
1980.
too. Hey, y'all know how I feel about the Charlos, but if we keeping it a buck, Jamel Charlo did more than Errol Spence.
Yeah, he has.
Yep.
So really, he should be getting the praise that Errol Spence be getting.
The guy that Errol Spence beat up every day.
Hey man, I'm just telling you,
He did more.
I'm just sticking to the facts.
So
He got
Ham,
3
I'm
belts.
just
you
sticking to
talking
the
about the
facts.
guy that Errol Spence beat up every day?
I
He
didn't
got
say
3
he was
belts.
better. I said he has done more. Did you not hear me say that?
And Charlo don't duck no fade, man.
Exactly.
So if he beat up on Jamel Charlo every day, why don't he take that same aggression and fight Terrence Crawford?
How many times I gotta answer that question? How many times?
Hey,
man,
just say he ducking, Big Fish, and then we can move on, man. Just say he ducking.
What? Hey, I thought
It's not that hard to say.
Spray. Wait a minute, y'all. Mosquito spray. Now, correct me if I'm wrong or not, but on the last live stream we was on, did he not say that nigga was ducking? Yes or no?
Yeah, he did. He said, yeah, he ducked. Oh, yes, he did. But he ducked.
Like he ain't saying like I'm tripping. I'm a very good listener.
Yeah,
we got
receipts. Just like Errol Spence, we got video evidence in your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, I come with receipts, bro. Come on now.
Hey, I need you to play that back next time.
Play what back?
I'm not gonna let y'all do me like this, man.
We wouldn't lie on you, Big Fish.
He Thriller.
This giving us a bad rap, B, man.
He know we wouldn't lie on him, man.
He Thriller. This an independent think tank, man. Let me have my opinion. That's
all I'm saying is just call it what it is. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, y'all can laugh at all that, all y'all want. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here all night.
Oh man, wish we could pull it up.
Y'all. How do y'all feel about Keith Thurman's next fight against Mario Barrios?
Oh shit!
Can I say something first? Can I say something first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something first?
Yeah.
All right. So listen, bro. Now I'm excited to see Keith Thurman. I know he Thriller is too, because I know that was your favorite fighter, but you just tired of his bullshit. But let me guess how this shit
Thurman
gonna
ain't
go.
my favorite fighter.
I'm talking about he was.
Nah, he was never one of my favorite fighters, bro. I like Keith Thurman, but he's never one of my favorite fighters. Go ahead.
Oh well. Basically, this is gonna happen, right? Number one, I don't like this fight for Mario Barrio, because if Mario Barrio loses, his career could just decline now.
Hey, hold on, y'all. If somebody got something in the background, mute your audio, bro, so the audience can hear the show. Go ahead, Poetic. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
if Mario Barrio loses this fight, this can be a career decliner, because he's going to be lost 2 fights back to back, and I don't know where he will move from there. This is obviously just PBC trying to get somebody with some type of name that people may know, because Mario Barrio was at 140. Now he moving up to 147. His next fight, I mean, I guess they just trying to feed him to Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, I believe, if you want to be honest with you, now mark my words, right? What is it? December 10th, 2021. I guarantee next year we see Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence 100%.
Oh my God!
They line it. Listen, they line it. Watch. I promise we gonna come on the live, and I'm gonna tell y'all, go back and look December 10th, 2021 live stream. They are gonna, because Errol not gonna fight no fucking he's not gonna fight Terrence. So I think Keith Thurman gonna have 1, maybe 2. I think he's gonna have like maybe 2 fights. And I think that Errol is gonna fight a mandatory for his IBF, some white dude, I forgot his name, or somebody for his IBF mandatory. And then Keith Thurman, he gonna link up with Keith Thurman and they're gonna fight. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Then that'll be the second time. That'll be the second time it won't be strap season if you fight Keith Thurman again.
The third time actually.
They gonna find a way. They ain't he 100% ain't gonna fight Terrence next year though. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm one of them niggas that don't think the fight gonna happen. I don't think the fight gonna happen.
See it happening. Bud is 34, man. That man ain't gonna fuck around be 36, 35. I mean, come on, man.
Earl about to be 32.
I mean, that's younger than Bud though. Shit.
But Earl ain't 26. How many years he got left?
Shit.
But the age don't make a difference, man, the way you hold your body. You know what I'm saying? He might be 32, but he might be a 36-year-old 32. You know what I'm saying? You know,
What
he
up,
been
COD
he,
girl? What up, COD girl? I see you. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
well, that Keith Thurman
I
fight
don't see.
is go ahead. Go ahead.
My bad, my bad. I mean, I don't see Errol beating Bud at all. I think the only damage Errol could possibly do to Bud is catching him with some body shots. That's about it. But Bud gonna overcome that. That's
You
it.
mean nut shot?
I don't see anything Errol gonna bring that
Hey,
Crawford because
how we
I
Bud not hugging, bro?
All he got to
I'm
do is click
sorry.
on the link. All he got to do is
Yeah,
click on the link. We ain't
how we
done yet.
Bud not hugging, man? Sound like
Click.
you Spence not
He
hugging, bro.
probably a Spence fan.
Hey, yo, this nigga right here. Go ahead and click on the link, bro. Come on. Come on. Please.
I
Go
mean
ahead,
he
y'all.
can't. I mean, listen, I would tell him, tell me one thing that Spence do that's better than Bud.
He
Anybody?
go on Twitter. He be Twitter fingers.
Duck,
Use the
duck,
Twitter
duck
fingers.
fight.
Duck the smoke.
Shit, he don't even do that no more, Bo. He ain't been on Twitter.
I mean, Errol's main
Get
weapon
hit.
is his jab, and Bud do that better than Spence. I mean, shit. When he want to, when he needs to. I mean, he
He
do
get
that
hit
better
better
than
than Bud.
Spence. Errol, yeah.
Hold up, man. This
How can
dude
you not
saying
call?
call
Wait a
out
minute.
Spence bluff.
Did you not see him call Spence out? I'm
What are
tripping. He
you
called him
talking
out
Yeah,
about,
after the
call
man?
fight. He
Man, that
called him
dude,
out a week later.
Petition for the WBC.
man,
Yeah,
that
like
dude,
what the
that
fuck?
dude
this
What
just
are you
dude,
troll.
talking about?
That
they
dude
be
just
doing.
trolling, man. He
Yeah,
just
he
trolling.
right.
Bud,
He a troll. That's cool. We ain't
He
gonna give him
trolling.
no
yeah.
Cause
time.
why is
Hey,
he?
bro,
Why is
if
he
you
on the
want
show?
respect, bro, just pull up. Just pull it.
Yeah,
Click on the link.
he's not gonna do it because we're gonna cook him. Because
Yeah.
he,
Niggas like that, they just want to
yeah,
be keyboard warriors.
they always want to sit there and worry
Hey,
about what
hey,
people, what he's
hey,
saying.
hey, man, y'all might have been at that fight when it kept Earl from getting in the ring, man. Y'all be careful.
Nah, we would have let that nigga. I
Shit.
would have walked that nigga to the ring.
This man.
Hey, excuse me, y'all. Hey, let Errol get by. Go ahead.
That dude,
Shit.
that
Earl
Let
left
Earl at the
the
ring.
Earl friend was
Earl
holding
left the ring with his boys so quick, man. Ain't nobody had a
Tank
chance to
and
stop him from
Jamel,
leaving
all
that
them boys.
motherfucker.
That nigga, man, he skated up out of there, B man.
but
One Jamel up there too.
Me. He hauled ass out of
I
there.
don't know if he was in there, but I know Earl ass was, and he left.
but you know the funny thing, everybody keeps talking about he should have got that 60-40. And I said, well, what was the contract at for that 60-40?
Mm,
Exactly.
And I
I
told a
should have
guy
said
today,
that.
like, he gonna tell me, well, he put it out there. I said, well, are you gonna go buy a house without a contract? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna sell you this car. Are you gonna buy it without having a contract? Are you gonna? Don't you sign things when you ready to get things done?
Exactly. But see, that's the whole point about that. See, if they want to preach and say Earl the A side. He the A side, he the big fish, he the money maker, this, that, and the other. Well, if you the A side, bro, you are the one who sends the contracts. You don't take contracts from B side fighters. If you the A, you send out the contracts. You ain't sent no contract.
Yeah,
We ain't heard
cause
about no negotiations. None of that. You
Well,
won't even respond to you won't even respond to the
now,
videos that come out, bro.
B Mac, you heard about negotiations. All his is public. Nobody else is on public negotiations except for Crawford.
What negotiation?
The
They
public ones.
the public
70-30, 80-20.
Yeah, exactly. Those not no real negotiations.
I know. That's why I said you hear negotiations. You hear the public.
Yeah.
Yo, that
Yeah.
I always say, man, Errol Spence, groupies, all of them got financial, they financial managers and whatnot, man, because they be on social media, be discussing purse splits and everything, man. I be like,
Yes,
damn,
that's
like,
the weirdest thing.
hell yeah.
So you can come back with a whole bunch of stuff with Errol Spence because they always say they hit you with this one too. Well, Crawford fought his leftovers, and I said, well, Errol Spence fought Thurman leftovers. They all in the same weight division, so they got to fight each other, correct?
Exactly.
So how many champions has Errol has beaten versus Crawford's champions?
You say that one more time?
The champions, how many champions has Crawford beaten? Has he fought and won against than Earl?
Oh
Probably
man,
twice as many at
Crawford
least.
say like 8 to 10, something like that.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Right.
It's not even close.
Sean Porter won.
Exactly. So people don't sit and look at Crawford's resume. They say, well, he didn't fight anybody. Well, who has Earl fought? That's a top-notch welterweight because Danny Garcia hasn't
Sean
beaten
Porter.
shit. Sean Porter. Now they saying Sean Porter's washed up. How you washed up? He said
He
he
got
had to
dropped with a
choose.
body shot.
Right. He said he had to choose to beat Crawford. He said no one can frustrate Crawford like me. All of a sudden now he loses in a poor fashion. He's washed up. That's what they say.
That's what they always do, though.
Yeah, and
It's
you
always
had
something
motherfuckers.
else.
And you had some of these
Go ahead.
motherfuckers talking about the Crawford Porter fight. We're gonna look like Porter versus Birdo and shit beforehand. You know, as soon as it's over with, oh, he was on the way to retire, and oh, he sucked now. I'm trying to blame Kenny.
It's
He
always
was.
something.
One thing you can say about Crawford, I'm gonna tell you, like I'm a Crawford fan. This is what I tell jokers out here. They say that he was winning. Porter was winning the fight. He was up on all the judges' scorecards. So how in the world you sit in the corner and then someone tells you that you're down and you go turn the light switch on to stop the guy in the next round? That makes you very elite.
He's
To stop
different.
somebody.
Why didn't he turn the
Yeah.
light switch on in
He's
the
different.
first round?
And that's the
It
thing.
don't
Why
matter.
didn't
Who
he
stopped
turn the
Sean
light
Porter?
switch on in the second
Who's
round,
ever stopped
third
Sean
round?
Porter?
Wait a minute, because Terrence Crawford is a slow starter, similar
He is
to
a
Floyd
slow
Mayweather.
starter. He's a
That's
slow
why
starter.
he don't just
But
come out trying to knock niggas out.
he studies you.
He feel you out. He study your tendencies, and
Right.
then he send you to sleep experts.
That's
But
why
I thought
that
that was a knockout, though.
that's why Porter did not rush in with that guy. You see how he rushed in with he boxed Spence and he brawled Spence. He did not try to do that with Crawford at all because he knew that he was gonna get caught
Body
with something.
shots.
Yeah,
because at
Terrence
the end of the
Crawford
day,
is a elite
because
counter
at the end of
puncher.
the day, Sean Porter knew that he had to use more tools in the toolbox than he had to use for any other fighter. Remember,
Man, Sean Porter, man, that dude is a caveman. What tools he got?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you do that because you came on this live
Man, that's a
saying
head.
day before
Man,
this
that
fight.
dude, he brought the headbutt tool. He brought the smothering tool. He brought, man, come on, man.
Stop the
He
cap.
was touching Spence. He was touching
So wait a
Spence
minute.
up
If
though.
he's such a caveman, then why did he go life or death with Errol
He
Spence?
didn't go like he
he
Yeah,
didn't
they
go
did.
like
Yeah,
for
they
and
death.
that's
did.
what makes it
Yes,
even
he
funnier.
did.
Because
Oh, he
Everybody
did.
saw that. Wait a
Sean
minute.
Porter,
Everybody said that fight is a close fight, but you, bro.
I had it 8-4 with the
Yeah, you being
Hey,
knockdown.
biased.
No,
Yeah, you being biased.
Hey,
Exactly.
vote.
Nigga,
Hey, what you
that
got?
was a
Pass
exactly,
that to
close
me,
fight
my G.
until
exactly.
the knockdown, bro. Come
Hey,
on.
pass that to me, my G. I need some of that.
Pass me the weed, I need some green with my Hennessy.
You hear me? I need some of that.
before
Hey, E Thriller.
before
Yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
E.
what's funny is that a man was in the corner telling y'all boy he was down losing. Y'all
on the unofficial
discredit that
And
man.
scorecard.
then a knockout.
Yeah,
That's the unofficial scorecard.
but
Unofficial
what y'all
scorecard
always
don't
say,
matter.
at the point of it was a close fight until the knockdown. Like yeah, it was a
What a
close fight.
knockout.
It
He
was
got
a
Bro,
knocked
if
close
out.
you go
fight.
back and watch that fight,
It
that
was a
fight
wait
was
a
close
minute, wait a
close.
fight.
minute, wait a minute,
It
wait a
was a
minute,
General
close
wait a
Big
minute.
fight
Fish.
until Crawford knocked him out.
Man, that fight
It
was
was a
not
close
close.
Hey,
fight.
it's a difference
When
between a
Floyd
knockout
Mayweather
and a
fought Manny
stoppage. A
Pacquiao,
knockdown and a stop is two different things.
dog,
Yeah,
you
in
you
general,
you
This
say
knocked
this
him
man.
down.
It doesn't
Crawford
matter if
Big
stopped.
Fish.
someone in
This
it doesn't
has to
matter
do.
if someone in his corner was saying that he was down. When Floyd Mayweather was fighting Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Senior told Floyd Junior that he was down. It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
matter if
did.
Shakur was saying
Facts.
that he was
The
down. The
judges,
fact is,
the
he
judges
ended
had
it.
him up one round at the time of the stoppage. So that means it was a close fight. But y'all want to act like it wasn't.
But what?
That's not true
What
though.
you say,
But
E
you know
That's
Thriller?
not
what?
even
General
true.
Big Fish.
Hold on,
General
y'all.
Big
One at a
Fish.
time, man, so the audience can enjoy the show.
Hey,
Who
General Big Fish. This is my thing, man. So Errol Spence knocked down Sean Porter, and it was still a split decision for Errol Spence. None of the judges had Sean Porter up in the fight. So, and that was before the knockdown. So
Yeah,
explain that one.
I understand that, sir, but they had him only up one round. So does that not mean that it wasn't close?
I'm saying if
No,
Errol Spence
I don't
knocked
think it was.
down
I think it
Sean
was more than
Porter,
That's a
one
yes or
round.
no question, sir.
I think it
if
was more than
That's
one
a yes
round.
or no question, sir.
if
That's
They were
more
Sean
than
at
one
the
round.
time
if
of the
Errol
stoppage.
Spence knocked
Two
down Sean
judges had
Porter
him up
and
one.
Errol Spence still got a split decision win, what does that say?
Ham. Okay,
I think the
Thriller,
only
can you?
reason why
No,
the
wait a minute. He talking to you.
Nah, he won't answer my question. I asked him a question first. Then I
I
answer
think
your question.
the only reason why some people got Porter beat Spence or it was such a close fight is because we never seen Errol in that type of fight
It
with
was a
somebody
close
putting
fight.
so much pressure on him. But I'm saying I believe it wasn't like
like, yeah, Porter got some big shots. He was applying pressure, but I mean, if you get a fucking AI robot to look at that damn fight, they're gonna tell you that Errol won that fight clearly.
What?
Even
How?
even
Wait a
though,
minute,
man,
wait a
because
minute, wait a
look,
minute.
because look,
Niggas are
because
not
look,
Not,
because
saying
look.
that
not
he
trying
didn't
to
win
open
the
a draw.
fight. We just saying the fight was close.
Okay, let's
Yeah, it was close.
okay,
That
let's
fight
be
was
Okay,
It was
close.
going
I
It
mean,
wasn't
if
seven
we
like we
five.
seen with
if
Blood
we
and Porter,
talking,
bro.
listen,
let's be objective.
if we talking
Yo,
boxing,
yo,
that shit wasn't really that close.
It was
let's be
close.
okay. Let's be
What?
It was.
objective. Let's be objective. He says right that the judges had it. Okay, the judges had him only 1 round above. Okay, we'll say it's a close fight up until that point. What point are we talking about? We're talking about up until the point that Terence Crawford knocked out Sean Porter. It doesn't matter if it was a close fight. Errol Spence didn't do that. It was for Errol Spence. It was a close fight from the start to the end. For Terence Crawford, it was a close fight up until the 10th round. It doesn't matter.
And that's the same thing with Spence.
Terence Crawford
It ain't
Close
the same
don't
separated
count.
thing.
himself from the rest.
General Big Fish. General Big Fish.
It don't
What
matter.
you need to acknowledge, man. What you refuse to acknowledge is what Crawford did was nothing short of spectacular, man, and
Man,
special.
that's not
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
beautiful.
nah.
To say because if you compare, yeah, style made fights and everything, but when Spence did, he stepped it up to his highest notch. He was able to drop Porter. Porter dropped, bounced right back up, said, "Come on, let's go." Crawford dropped Porter, and he made him and dropped him again. You know what I'm saying? With just turn up to that level and be able to do that with that easily, to set that shot up and land it and hurt that man
And then he was
with a
fighting
single
again.
shot. You know
He
what
was
I'm saying?
fighting again.
What he did was reminiscent of when James Toney would fought Tim Little and had a bad cut and thought that he was gonna lose the fight and went out there and stopped him in the 4th round. That was how Crawford, you know what I'm saying? He's just to be able to turn it up to that level and a good who you before the fight said was a very good fighter. That you know, a lot of people, not maybe not you, but a lot of people say I'm gonna beat Crawford, man. To do him like that, nobody ever done Sean Porter in the pros or amateurs, nowhere. He never been done like that, man. Crawford sat him on his ass, man.
And
And
let's keep this in perspective too. I'm sorry. Go ahead, mosquito spray. I'm sorry, man.
yeah. The rest of it is you got to remember too. It was a minute and a half left in that round, and Crawford alone, Canelo was one of the 2 best finishers in boxing. He about to get hurt, man.
Exactly. He was not going to survive that round. Go ahead, B Mac.
What I wanted to say, man, to be official, because I'm looking at the official the official scorecard right now. Going into the 10th, 2 judges had Crawford up by 1. The third had Crawford up by 3. Now,
Right.
since that point,
Hey, yo,
Sean
somebody
Porter
mute
had
your
only
audio. Mute
one.
your audio. Hold on, B Mac. Mute your audio, man, so everybody can hear in the chat. Go ahead, B Mac. My bad, bro.
I said, okay. Up to the 10th, going into the 10th round, 2 judges had Sean Porter up by 1. One judge had Terence Crawford up by 1. One judge had the last judge had Terence Crawford up by 3 going into the 10th. So he was up on all scorecards. Sean Porter also only won 1 round from round 5 through 9. He won 1. So Bud had already started putting on the pressure on Sean Porter and controlling the fight all the way up to the 10th. When Shakur Stevenson came over to the corner and said, "Hey, look, you know, Andre Ward got you down." That was Andre Ward's card, was the unofficial scorecard on the side. And you know they all boys. He said, "Dre got you down." He was like, "How?" He was like,
I
"Dre
don't know
got you
what
down."
Andre Ward was watching.
I don't know where he was coming from either, but that's his opinion. So he said, "Oh, okay then." And he went right out there and knocked him out. Bro, the judges had Crawford had the fight under control. Everybody knew he had the fight under control. And then when they thought he didn't, he said, "All right then, man, let me go ahead and finish it. We're not even gonna play around. Round 10, it's time for you to go." And that's what happened. You cannot take that away from him and say that that's not being special. That is special right there.
That's where he went, B Mac.
From
Huh?
rounds 5
That's where
on
he
out.
went. Sleep experts. That's where he went.
Exactly. There you go.
That's where he went. Like he said he would. About round 10 or 11. That's exactly what B Mac said.
Hey, AE, this last cool. What did I tell you when on the live the day of the fight? I told you the 10th round when you was asking.
Yeah, I remember. I think everybody pretty much had him stopping Porter, bro.
It's just the fact I don't understand why they don't give Crawford his due, his respect, man. The
They
dude
hate
is
him. They hate
that
a
much.
beast. He's a beast.
Nah, they know
Spence if he black Floyd Mayweather eye.
they know Terrence Crawford is that dude, man. They just hate to admit it. That's all it is, man.
Yeah, they hate to admit it. They don't want to give him no love because see, they talk so much trash about him before, then it's hard for them to backtrack. See, real men do that. You know what I'm saying? If I say something and then you prove me wrong, guess what, man? I'm gonna say I'm wrong. See, folks can't do that, man. Real men can't do that. I mean, Big Fish, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. The last live, me and you was talking. We always talking, but we had a discussion. You know, you said something in reference to the internet, this, that, and the other. I said my piece on it, and what you say, you know what? You right. I see it a different way. That's real man right there. Your fans, your other Errol Spence fans, they can't do that, bro. And that's the problem. And I know you defending them, but that's real man right there. You real man right there. You folks don't do that. They can't sit back and say, look, man, I was wrong, man. My bad. I was wrong. It is what it is.
Hey, B Mac, I just want to correct edit your statement a little bit. I'm definitely not defending Errol Spence fans because I don't know these cats.
I know you're not. I know you. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. My bad.
So what I'm saying is I'm just giving you a point. All I'm saying is I'm giving the point of view of what most people don't like to talk about, like the stuff that's factual and plays a part in what's going on. And the main reason why the fight haven't been made is the financial part about it. And that's what most hardcore fans don't like. But that all I'm saying is that's what it is. And that's what's holding it up. And I'm acknowledging that. I'm not condoning it. Like I say this a million times. I want to see them fight just as bad as y'all. Errol Spence is not related to me. If he get knocked the fuck out, guess what I'm gonna do the day after? I'm gonna live my life. And
no
like
doubt.
my man Mosquito Spray, he'll tell you I've been on the wrong side of history 100 times on fights. but I still here talking shit.
Yeah.
But I have been on the right side of history too. And he can vouch for that too. I done made Mosquito Spray have to give me my credit. So this is what I've been saying. Everybody that feel the way they feel, you got that way to feel that way. But in my opinion, this is just my opinion. Whoever you see viewing that fight, not everybody, but most people have an affection for that person in some kind of ways. That's their man. So I can't be mad at that. But I just want to clarify, I'm not caping for no Errol Spence fans. I got my
No, you're
own
not.
opinions. But I do like Errol Spence. I think he is a special fighter. And I want to see if he's as special as Terrence Crawford. He may not be. That's not going to hurt my feelings if he not. That's not my favorite fighter of all time. But I like him as a fighter. I like watching Terrence Crawford. It's just, again, to my point is, like tomorrow, everybody's doing it, man. But Errol Spence is getting the brunt of it. Like tomorrow, we got to watch Lomachenko fight somebody we all know he go whoop unless it's a lucky punch happen. So I'm tired of the sport, just period. Like, just it's everybody. It's not just one man. The whole sport is cricket, and that's what Ham doing. Thriller, he calling everybody out. So I appreciate that. But it's not just Earl though. It's a lot of them, man.
Well, it's Earl in this situation. It's Earl because you talk about the finances is what's holding up this fight, but the finances ain't hold up no other fight. But when it comes to Terrence Crawford, now it's the finances. That's an excuse.
B-Mac, I'm telling you, exactly. That's the excuse he using to keep from fighting him because he don't want to fight him. And my key thing is he don't want to fight him yet. So you can call it a duck or whatever. But I just don't feel that he wants to fight him because whatever. He's scared or he want to make his money or whatever. I don't know what it is. But he is the reason why the fight isn't happening. I didn't admit it to that.
So look, you listen, y'all, all y'all in the chat on the panel, Big Fish just admitted Earl was ducking. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right?
I'm just saying.
Y'all heard that, right? Nobody put words in there, nothing.
To get to this point.
I have it
That's
recorded.
on recording again. he just didn't say the word duck. That's it.
Hey man,
He's
I'm
scared
gonna
of that
take this
word.
opportunity
Yo,
right here, man.
he be using
I'm gonna take
politically
this
correct words
opportunity
and
to offer
Hey
whatnot.
y'all
man,
some
that nigga
Crawford
could be a hell of a car
protocol.
salesman, boy.
Yo, he be using those politically correct words and whatnot. That's Big Fish
Hey,
down
that's
there.
real cute, bro.
See,
Real cute.
that's the thing when people talk about Earl. They don't say the word duck. They walk around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. But they defend him too. They defend him.
Oh, they gonna defend him to no
Errol,
end, B man.
so Errol Spence's Mother Goose.
Damn, why you gotta be a female?
Well, he didn't
Now
ask me.
Canelo mother
Why?
goose.
I ain't
Who said?
even gonna say nothing. Everybody know how I feel about Canelo. I ain't even gonna say nothing about Canelo because E3 don't like when I be talking about Canelo.
I don't give
Hey,
a damn. You talk
what you
about
gotta say,
Canelo.
homie? What how you feel about Canelo? I don't know.
Mother
Your
goose.
opinion.
Cinnamon.
Man, fuck Canelo, man. As far as boxing, not a man, but as far as boxing, fuck Canelo, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I agree
Same as
totally.
hell. I see straight through his whole motherfucking resume. I don't give a fuck
It's
about that
five
shit.
dudes he don't want to
Listen,
see.
he started
Oh
he
man.
started boxing.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Poetic.
He started.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
Hold on, Poetic. I hate to cut you off. I gotta hear this. Argentris. Who are those 5 dudes he don't want to see? Go ahead. Just out of curiosity.
Berturbia, the 75.
Better be. Okay, go ahead.
Better be whatever. Biffle, the
Okay.
75.
Okay, that's 2.
All of a sudden he don't fight Mexicans. It's 68. Benavidez.
Okay. Oh, that's 3. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, Andrade and Charlo chased him from 54 to 60. He dropped he became the first French fries champion, if I'm not mistaken.
De La Hoya say they sent Charlo a contract and he turned it down.
Hey, all I know is you dropped the belt.
That's a lie.
It's a fake. You dropped the. It's a fake. You dropped the belt though. Is it a fake that you dropped the belt? You can say anything about a contract. I need to see it, but I know you dropped that belt.
Oscar De La Hoya, the same motherfucking reason why we didn't see Tank and Ryan when Tank had went his ass on there on Mike Tyson.
Man, nobody want to see Tank and Ryan.
No, show.
It don't matter.
That's Ryan Garcia.
That's 2 of the top names at the.
Who is Ryan Garcia?
How's he a top name?
On the internet.
He's popular. He's popular. That's what it is.
On YouTube.
I like that, bro.
On social media.
Logan
At
Paul.
least you would have seen Ryan get knocked out. Damn, get y'all ugly ass on. I'm trying to see some shit.
Nah.
Ryan Garcia. That man.
Okay,
Y'all see the fight? Y'all still complain?
Listen, we don't need to see Ryan Garcia fight ever because he's not a name. We don't care about seeing him ever. He needs to retire. Okay.
Okay, so y'all saying then the next 5 fights Canelo need to do is he need to line every last one of the guys y'all just named.
I mean, one of them.
And then fight him in.
One of them.
Fight him in row.
One of them.
Canelo.
Hold up.
You wanted undisputed.
Man,
you wanted undisputed at 160. Then Charlo became mandatory, so you didn't want that. Andrade got a WBO. You didn't want that. You went to 75 for the old dude that got knocked out by Alida Alvarez. You didn't fight Bivol. You didn't fight Berturbia, but you daring to be great. Then you took your punk ass back to 168 when Benavidez lost his belt, and you don't fight Mexicans. Man, I don't want to hear shit about Cinnamon Alvarez.
Okay, so now you keep the same energy, and you do the same thing with Jamel Charlo and David Benavidez and Andre.
Yes, I do.
No,
yes, I do.
Okay then. So we just can't say Canelo. We just can't say Canelo. Say all of them.
You can fight. Canelo can fight anybody.
No.
You can fight anybody.
And so can David Benavidez, and so can Andre, and hold up. All them other dudes. All them other dudes can sit up there and do the same thing. All them same thing.
I think Andre the only one that legit just can't. I don't know if he can actually get a fight.
Yo, the thing is, man, Canelo is the only person right now in boxing that has the privilege to fight anybody he wants. Because Andrew even came out, he said he doesn't even have that privilege to fight.
So David Benavidez don't have no privilege. He don't have no privilege to fight. He don't have no privilege to fight Charlo.
You want to fight Canelo?
Charlo don't have no privilege to fight David Benavidez.
They trying to fight Canelo.
Hold up.
What you call it, Duck? What you call it? Charlo? He said he didn't want to fight Benavidez because it wasn't worth. It wasn't worth him fighting.
But that's my point. That's my point.
Why Canelo ain't fighting?
That's my point.
Hold on. So we can say Charlo ducking, but why can't we say Canelo ducking?
Yeah,
hold up, man.
Come on now.
You hold up.
Come on now.
The man who got a better resume than everybody on there, he's also ducking.
Who?
The man who's fighting more competition than all them dudes combined is also ducking.
Who? You talking about
what you mean? Who? So all those guys.
He fight that was under 35.
Hold up. Time out. All those guys you talking about, right? Who's any of those guys beat? Has they beat Ilshur Live? Has they beat that? Hold up. Why is it? Hold up. Why is it don't matter? Why is it don't matter?
Because
how is it don't matter?
See, that's what I'm saying.
How is it don't matter?
Let me answer.
Like you talk about this dude just struggled with Montiel.
Like you said, Errol Spence fans. When it comes to
this motherfucker almost got knocked out by Montiel.
Who you fought?
Really?
Yeah, that's what you said. Who he
Bro,
fought?
so let me ask you this, Argentris. So you really think that Charlo can fuck with Canelo?
I mean, why not?
No.
Why not?
Hold on. I got a question. Did it work his way to become mandatory? I'm gonna ask you. Did it work his way?
Bro, man, Canelo will fold that nigga up like a run.
Why he do it then? That's what they said. Why didn't he do it then?
I'm gonna say I
think what he do until I see it done.
I think.
Let me just say this real quick. I think, to be honest with you, I mean, I don't know about the other guys, but I will say this, man. Canelo seriously ducked Andre in 2 weight classes, and it's not like Andre just trying to fight Canelo.
I agree with that, Bo. I'll agree with that, Bo.
Nobody else.
I'm just saying, like, Andre's trying to fight everybody. Andre's trying to fight everybody.
It's two people that Canelo ducked. It's two people that Canelo ducked that he will never fight. And that is Andre and David Benavidez. He ain't gonna see Benavidez at all. He ain't gonna fight him at all. He won't fight him.
I don't care. The main thing, like, I understand Canelo went to go get the belts at 168. No matter how weak I think those champions were, he went to get the belts. Okay.
You don't get no credit for that.
The main thing.
Hold up, David Benavidez. Listen. Come on, man.
Hey, yo,
y'all talk that 168. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Poetic. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's all right, bro, man. My bad.
Speak up, Poetic. I can barely hear you, bro.
Hey, is this the Mad Minute? What's going on?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead, Poetic.
Okay, listen. The main thing that made me just get tired of Canelo with this bullshit, where I was like, bro, I cannot fuck with this nigga. He lame as shit. That fucking Avni Yildirim fight. Avni Yildirim had a loss.
Here we go with this shit.
Anthony Durrell.
He had a loss.
He had a loss.
Here we go with this shit.
Let me say this.
Nobody want to see that shit, Poetic. You got that.
Let me say this. He had a loss. He lost to Anthony Durrell in 2000, I think 18 or 19 or something. He had a 2-year layoff after that loss, and then he did not. People want to say, oh, he was Canelo mandatory. How did he become Canelo mandatory after a 2-year layoff?
Because he picked him. He picked him.
What? Don't forget about Rocky. Don't forget about Rocky.
That's what I said. Don't forget about Rocky.
So I'm trying to figure out what fighter in this modern day era fight dog after dog after dog back to back to back to back.
What dogs Canelo fought? He fought no dogs.
I'm asking y'all a question. Can somebody answer my question?
Hey, can I go here
with a question?
Hey, can I
I'm looking for them niggas. I can't find them.
Can I go?
Canelo fought Lowry. He fought the undefeated Austin Trout at the time.
Oh my God!
He fought Mayweather.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Both Charlo bros beat Trout. So what's up?
Listen, Mosquito Spray. Even to that point, my point is, don't none of these niggas just fight the niggas that we want to see back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah,
that is a fact.
Exactly.
To that standard. When ain't nobody else doing
one of
shit.
them. I hold everybody to that standard. At least fight one of them.
Canelo gets held.
Okay, so what is Charlo? Wait a minute. So what is Jamal Charlo doing then? What is he doing?
He being a bitch. He can
Okay,
fight
okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay,
I agree.
Jamal Charlo doesn't mean
that ain't no particular fighter.
I have no rebuttal.
Jamel Charlo ducking Andre.
Everybody ducking Andre, man.
Everybody's ducking somebody.
Yeah, Canelo the cash cow. That's
why wait a minute. So, okay. So that's why y'all want Canelo to fight dog after dog after dog.
No, not dog after dog.
How's that fair? Come on, bro.
Hey, who's the last dog? Who's the last dog Canelo fought?
That's what I'm saying.
Triple G.
Triple G. I would say, and I said he lost that first Triple G fight.
He did.
He lost
a lot. Twice. How long was that ago?
Triple G.
That was like 3 years ago, right?
It was a minute ago, Bo. But the point
it was 3 years ago.
Where them niggas Triple G's at? Where they at?
He actually lost a lot.
I'm saying like people trying to get
Hold up.
fights.
What kind of
People trying to get
pieces
these
and
fights,
chicken
and if
you
they
want?
can't get them, that's what I'm saying. They don't have the privilege to get them. Like Canelo could move how he want because he has that privilege.
Come
A
on,
lot
come
of
on,
people
bro.
don't get
Now,
it.
now nobody
Hold
got no
on.
privilege but
Bro,
Canelo.
I'll give you that with Andre.
Come on,
I'll
man.
give you that with
Wait.
Andre.
So do it.
Nobody.
Daniel
Who
Jacobs.
moving
Andre
like
can't get no
Canelo
fights.
in
I'll give you
boxing
that.
right now? Who moving like Canelo in boxing right now?
You said
Nobody,
what, bro?
because Canelo can move the way he wants to. He earned
Then
it.
you
Yeah,
answered your own
he's earned
question
the right. He's
then.
earned the right to
What
do
you mean?
Okay, so and to my point again, we can't hold that against him either because who in the hell fights dogs after dog after dog?
At least fight one of them. Don't come to me talking about you a 5-division champ and you ain't fighting the dogs in those divisions. I don't want to hear it.
Oh man, it's
I
the
don't want
dogs
to
and
hear
the.
it.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
time
want
out,
to hear
time
it.
out. You talk
hold on.
about David
He
Benavidez,
said,
right?
hold on. He
You
said
say
the
David
gold.
Benavidez, right?
He said
Hold up,
the
No
gold.
credit.
Yeah,
hold up.
he
Y'all
said the
talk
gold.
about
No credit.
you.
None.
You
Yeah,
talk
he
about
said.
David Benavidez, but why should we talk about this motherfucker? He lost his belt twice to himself.
Yes,
The
on the
He didn't
schedule.
make
cocaine
weight and then he had
and
coke,
on
man.
Yes. Yes,
cocaine.
and Canelo
Yeah.
fighting at
So
200 pounds, so it
why we
shouldn't be a
sitting over here
problem.
trying
That
to give
ain't
him
that
some
ain't
Canelo
that,
shit?
that
fighting
ain't
at
that.
200
Hey,
pounds,
B
so it
Mac.
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Canelo's fighting at cruiserweight right now,
Hey,
so it
bro.
shouldn't be a problem with
Hey,
David
hey.
Benavidez.
That's
It
Hey, let
coming
me,
shouldn't
let
off.
be
me,
a
That's coming
problem with
off.
Canelo.
Hold up. We ain't
he
got to
lost.
give you. He ain't got to give David Benavidez shit when he lost his
I know
belt twice.
he ain't got to give him shit. I ain't
But
saying he got
hey,
to
B
give him
man,
something.
I got something for you, B man. So check
Exactly.
this out. Hey, B man, I got something for you. All right, like I agree with the weight, not making a weight. Yeah, you lose your belt. But somebody gets stripped for cocaine, right? And you
That's
got
crazy.
guys who be popping for PEDs and they don't even get stripped. So you can't really
Canelo,
put that on
Bro,
David Benavidez when you got a
how can
lot of
I
guys.
not put it on David
You know what
Benavidez,
I'm
bro,
saying?
when he the
that's
one
the
did it?
problem.
But
He the
listen,
one told it coke.
but you got guys
Ain't
that pop
nobody told
for
coke but him.
yeah, but you got guys that pop for
Benavidez had coke.
PEDs and they don't even get stripped.
Hold on.
What
He
the?
said
Hold
Benavidez had
up.
coke.
Come on, man. Hey,
Oscar
Bo. So
Valdez.
did
Oscar
the man deserve to
Valdez.
get stripped or not?
He should got stripped. But listen to this now.
Okay then. So if
Out
he
of
needed to
60,
get stripped, that's on him.
but I'm saying out of
He did it.
68, right?
If he
68
wasn't disciplined enough to make weight, that's on him. He made those mistakes. That's
he
him.
made them. He made the
True.
mistakes. But
No,
listen to
I'm
this
not
though.
doubting the
So
mistakes, but
now
what I'm
all of a
saying
sudden
is
we should be pushing like, oh,
No.
he need to fight him.
No, that's not what he's saying though. Wait.
All I said was Canelo fighting at 200 pounds, so it shouldn't be a problem with weight.
I know.
so
Listen to
Fighting
this
at
though, right?
200 pounds.
here's my thing, B Mac. Why didn't Canelo get stripped when he popped for clenbuterol?
He
Because
the
he
go
Canelo.
to.
Hey, he didn't get stripped. He got suspended. I agree.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying with the whole David Benavidez thing. His joint was cocaine, and he got stripped for cocaine. And you
What's
got guys,
worse?
and I'm
What's
not just
worse,
saying
Bo?
Canelo.
Wait, what question are we even answer? What question are we even answering? Like, what's
Because
the question
Canelo
here?
came back and
I'm so confused.
gave a hair sample and it came up negative. The
Mm.
hair sample would have told him he had been using it long term, which he wasn't.
Wait, I'm so confused.
When
What is this question that
gave
you're
the hair
answering,
sample, he
bro?
came up negative. That's why he didn't get stripped.
Now,
Hey, what?
Django. No, we talking
Django,
about.
they all over the place with this Canelo
Yeah, they're
shit.
all over the
That's why
place
you're
with that one,
confused.
dog. No. We talking
I
about.
mean, look,
Wait.
we all like to see Canelo fight all the other guys that we would like to see him fight. I know I would too. But damn, it's like, dude, every time he takes a fight, it's unapproved, man. With
One
somebody,
fight at
it,
168
Hey, B
was
Mac.
every
Hey, B
approved.
Mac.
hey
Hey, B Mac.
dog,
Okay,
hey,
wait.
if David Benavidez, hold up,
Wait a minute.
he fought two champions, man, two undefeated champions at
Oh
168.
wow.
Hey, hold on.
Wow.
Hey,
So now we say, oh wow, right?
let
What
me
And
was
ask
for
you a
the
Rocky
question.
count,
Wait,
Field?
but
What's his
wait,
name? Rocky
I don't
Field.
understand what
So
you're
so
talking
he
Hey, let
get
about.
me
so
ask
he
you a
gets
question.
stripes
Let me
for
Two
ask you a
beating
question.
Rocky
undefeated
Field.
champions at
Is that what you're
168,
saying?
back to
No. Is
back.
that what
Let me
you're
ask you a
saying?
question.
Is that
Let
what
me
you're
ask you a
What?
saying? He
question.
got stripes for
I
beating Rocky
think y'all
Fielding.
forgetting.
The great Canelo
I
Alvarez
think
got stripes for beating Rocky Fielding. Is that what you're telling me, my good guy?
Hey, let
Ain't
me ask you a
nobody said
question.
not
nothing
Rocky
about Rocky
Field, not
Fielding.
Rocky Field.
Hold
He
up,
was
hold up. Let me
undefeated
ask you a
one.
question.
No, but at the same
Who
time,
said anything about Rocky Fielding?
wait.
Yeah,
He was
Rocky.
At the
undefeated
same time,
champs at
Canelo is the
168.
only
Who was the
one.
undefeated
Hey,
Calvin
champions?
hey,
Smith
B
ain't
Mac.
shit.
But
Khabib
What?
ain't shit.
Hey,
Hold up.
Hey,
Gents, I
B
don't
Mac.
think
ain't
nobody
shit.
giving credit to
Abney
Canelo
Hold
for
Yildiz
up.
ain't
that nigga,
shit.
bro.
Hey,
Was
hold
Billy
up.
Joe Saunders that came? Hold up.
His first
Let
Hold
me
up.
ask
Was
you
professional
a
Billy
fight
Joe
question.
was
Let me ask you a
106.
Saunders?
question.
Hold
Hold
up.
Let
on,
me ask you a
y'all.
question.
Hold on, y'all. One at a
Hold up,
time
man.
so the
Do
chat
you
can
think?
enjoy
Do
the
you
show.
think? Do you think that Canelo Canelo had earned the fight with Floyd Mayweather?
Fuck
Who is that
no.
question
Hell
to?
no.
You said what now?
Do you think Canelo earned the fight when he fought Floyd Mayweather?
Fuck no.
Okay, then.
He was picked.
So why can't
I
why
mean,
can't
Floyd picked him, bro.
No. Canelo actually wanted to fight Floyd.
Canelo called him out first.
Canelo called out Floyd, and
Floyd.
Floyd just obliged. That's what happened.
Beat the brakes off that dude.
Yeah, but
Last
Floyd
Puma
didn't
just dropped off.
Floyd
so I
didn't
don't-
have to
oh,
fight
okay,
him.
here you go.
Floyd didn't have to fight him.
My
Floyd
bad.
didn't have to fight him.
Yeah, Lance, go ahead. Hey, yo, hold on, y'all.
What's
Lance,
the
go ahead
point of
and finish
that?
your question, bro. What's your point?
What I'm saying is, y'all going to say that David Benavidez shouldn't get a fight with Canelo, right? Because
No, I didn't say he shouldn't get a fight. I didn't say he shouldn't have got a
Canelo
fight.
fight David
Hold
Benavidez, bro.
up. He gets to fight. He gets to fight with Floyd, right? Didn't fight nobody. He had nobody on his record. He was 40-0 for nobody. At least David Benavidez, to me, is the real champion at 168 because nobody beat him at 168. So he should be fighting Canelo at 168, not nobody else. Canelo should give him a chance to get his belts back because him getting that belts when he lost the belts, that shows Canelo being soft to me that he's ducking this guy because he actually went up to get the belts when the dude didn't have them. To me,
Max. That's all I'm saying.
So that's on Canelo, right?
So
yeah, I don't.
That's on Canelo because this dude. Come on,
But
man.
let me ask y'all this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Come on,
wait a minute. Hold on,
man.
y'all. Hold on.
I
Last
don't agree with
Puma.
that point, bro.
Last Puma. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask this. So based on your logic, Latch Puma, are you trying to say that if David Benavidez still had that WBC strap at 168, Canelo would not have moved
I
up?
guarantee Canelo wouldn't go up there and fight.
Nah, I don't
Okay.
think he would
I mean,
afford-
that's your
I don't think he
opinion.
would afford a
That's
move.
He
your
would not
opinion.
go there and fight.
That's a
If y'all know
strange
Canelo
opinion,
only fight the people, he fights the weak champions. He don't
Okay.
fight the big champions like that. He fights
That's
the
your
weak champions.
opinion.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Canelo would afford David Benavidez. Canelo could have
Wait.
went for undisputed at 160, and
What
he
does
had
make-
one
what
more
makes-
belt at
What
160
makes
left,
David
and he moved
Benavidez
up.
the strongest champion? What makes
'Cause he
David
ain't want it.
Benavidez the strongest champion?
Because
What
everybody
makes him
running
the
from him. That's why.
What?
That's what I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody gonna fight him. Who fight?
If
Wait a
people
minute.
dodging people, it's for a reason.
David Benavidez has 25 fights, 25 wins. Only 5 of these fighters have a Wikipedia page, bro. How is he the best?
It don't matter. Why don't people get in the ring with him then? If he's so weak, why don't they get in the ring with him
Exactly.
then?
If
He
he's
should be a
so
pushover.
weak, why they want to get in the ring with him?
Wait,
It
that's
don't
the
make a
point that
difference.
we're making. The point that we're making is the fact that David Benavidez, the Charlos, right? All of these guys are not fighting each other. That's why their resumes are not building. They could
Nah,
fight each other,
but
they're
this the
ducking
thing.
each
If they
other.
not,
You can't
they all-
say the
yeah,
Charlos
they all
because
just
at
sitting around
54,
waiting
at
to
50,
I sitting around.
Floyd
at 54, those guys are fighting each
didn't
other.
have to fight
54.
Canelo, you know. He didn't have to fight Canelo. He chose to fight Canelo. Canelo wasn't the best.
hey, David
but Canelo, in
Benavidez
the
did.
same vein,
David
Canelo doesn't have to
Benavidez
fight
did
any of
fight
these
Anthony
guys.
Durrell, right?
What?
Yes, he did. He told me he
man,
built that.
Anthony Durrell is
Anthony
a top fighter.
Durrell.
He don't make a difference. Anthony
He's been in
Durrell
too many
had-
wars, man.
Anthony
Oh,
Durrell
y'all
had
gonna
a
say something about Canelo beating Danny Jacobs, but y'all gonna say Anthony Durrell? Really?
No, I'm not criticizing.
Durrell
Canelo.
had
Come
his-
on.
He
I'm
told
not
Durrell,
criticizing
that's my
How
Canelo.
many of these
belt.
guys actually fought Danny Jacobs?
He told
Come
Durrell,
on, he
that's
fought
my
Danny
belt.
Jacobs 2019, right before the pandemic.
But he
Hey,
told
I'm not
Durrell, that's my
I'm
belt.
not criticizing that. Like, check this out. Even though I don't really like Canelo, I do give him props in some way. But like I said, I just think he 100% avoided Demetrius Andre, and he's not the only one. I think a lot of people at 160 they going the other way instead of fighting. So it's
I
kind of
will
hard to say
agree with that, Bo.
Yeah, it's
I
like
agree with that.
Yeah,
I
and
agree
that's
with that. My only problem is that when the words come up to say Canelo, everybody got so much energy in reference to Canelo, and this man is for way more competition and way better resume than any of the guys that they talk. You guys do not. Hold up, man.
Dude,
Where's the washed up names on David Benavidez resume? Where's the washed up names on
Sugar Shane wasn't washed up. Sugar Shane. I'm asking.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Somebody, hold on, y'all.
Don't washed up.
Hey, yo, hold on. Somebody got some static in the background. Please mute your audio. I can't hear shit. Please mute your audio. Go ahead, y'all.
Was Sugar Shane washed up?
So somebody got to mute that audio
I can't
first,
hear it,
man.
Hey, I'm gonna just mute
Somebody-
everybody. Hey, go ahead, man. One at a time.
I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
somebody got to mute their audio, man.
I don't know who that is.
I just muted
I muted mine and it's still going on.
Y'all go ahead,
Okay.
man. I don't know who that was.
All I'm saying is this, man. Why y'all don't keep that same energy for the rest of the guys, man? If you
Nah,
say,
I do.
if you say
I keep that
Canelo,
same energy.
hold up.
I
If
keep that
y'all
same
say
energy.
Canelo, nah, man, I don't never hear the same energy, and I haven't heard it
Oh
tonight.
my God.
I haven't heard it
Nah,
tonight
hey,
for
B-Mac,
David Benavidez.
hey, B-Mac, if you go to my channel, I got videos saying like a lot of people at 160 ducking Andre. Like I keep that same energy with everybody.
I'm saying I didn't hear it tonight. I'm not saying you ain't never said it. I'm saying I'm not hearing it tonight. I'm not hearing it tonight when it came to David Benavidez. I ain't hearing it tonight when it
You
comes to
sound
the
like these
Charlo.
Spence fans.
I'm saying there's two
Huh?
fighters.
You
There
sound
are
like
two
these
fighters
Spence
that
fans.
Canelo ain't gonna fight.
What was that? Me?
Yeah.
How?
You sound like these Spence fans defending Canelo, defending your boy.
I don't even like Canelo, but I'm a boxing fan. I mean, I keep it real. I'm not a Canelo fan. I'm not a Canelo fan. But I'm gonna give a man credit. I'm gonna give a man credit. Why wouldn't I give him credit? You sound like a Canelo hater. Actually,
I'm not a Canelo hater. I'm a boxing. I like boxing.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
Besides getting drugged by Floyd Mayweather.
But you haven't gave Canelo credit not one time on this live.
What fight?
This is what I'm gathering from this
You ain't gave Canelo credit no one time.
I'm asking you. I
What's
don't know. I'm
that?
asking you.
What?
What
What
fight
you
made him
asking
a
me?
star? What fight made Canelo that guy?
What you mean? What fight made him that guy?
What fight? Because he
Well,
won that guy.
this accumulation of fights.
Beat the shit out of him. So what fight after Floyd made him that guy?
Right.
What marquee fight did he have?
What made him that guy?
The Triple G.
The Triple G fight.
The Triple G fight.
Okay.
He fucking fought Laura. He fought Trout. He fought.
When he fought Laura, he should have lost that fight. That was a
This what we have
He-
a
he-
problem
I
with.
agree.
Superstar.
Listen,
I agree.
Laura made him a superstar.
bro.
What
he
is
fought,
Laura
bro.
beat that dude. That was a
No,
gift.
Canelo.
Wait a minute. I'm not saying he didn't lose. I'm not saying he didn't lose to Laura. I'm just saying he fought the niggas.
But I'm saying you a star for fighting Laura and Trout. That make you a star?
He's a so wait a minute. So Canelo not the cash cow?
Oh, he's the cash cow. I ain't say he want the cash
What
cow.
are
I
we
said
talking
what made
about?
made him this great boxer. Everybody say he is. He a cash cow.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You switching the narrative. You said
No, I'm not switching the narrative. No, I'm
you
not.
just said he wasn't a
never
star.
said he
Now
was
you
the
saying he's
cash
not a
cow. I
great
said he ain't
boxer.
fought nobody.
That's two different things, bro.
I said he ain't fought nobody. I ain't never say he want the cash cow. Canelo got more money than anybody. Errol Spence the cash cow 47, but what does that mean?
So if he hasn't fought nobody,
this great star, and then you switched it from what makes him this great
what made him a
boxer?
star? The Mexican.
So what making them other dudes a star?
I said what made him a boxing star? That's why I asked.
What makes any of them other dudes star?
You want to penalize Canelo for being in a position of which he can pick and choose who you want to fight. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, I'm asking the question.
All these other niggas just sit and wait. Here, Canelo, come fight me, Canelo. Like, no, bro, come on.
I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question. If everybody says Canelo Alvarez is the boxing superstar, I understand he got plenty of fans. I understand he got all the cash. I know this. Everybody watch boxing know Canelo get more money than anybody. I think like 35 mil a fight or some shit like that. But anyway, I just said what fight made him a boxing star as far as boxing. That's all I asked. That's it. I don't think I heard Triple G.
Well, it's the loss that Mayweather made him a star.
Laura and Trout make you a star? Made him that guy?
make him that guy.
That's what I'm saying,
bro. So what you saying is that you're gonna just go ahead and just erase all the fights he had up until these last 4 years against these new guys because you talking about what fight? You talking about Law, Triple G? Hold up, Triple G, Law. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can't see it. You can't see it. Do that.
So damn, Ardentris Canelo don't get no credit for fighting Triple G twice.
Huh?
Okay, he fought Triple G.
No credit for. Hold on, y'all. I asked the question.
I'm saying okay, he fought Triple G, but
wait a minute. I said he lost the first fight. I'm cool with that.
Okay, do you think he beat Laura for real? Do you think he didn't want to fight Andre Ward?
I think that fight was a toss-up, but I can see why people would give it to Laura. It wasn't just convincingly.
So I'm saying, so he. Well, I'm with the other dude. Who made him a star?
That's all I asked. That's it. I ain't say he can't fight.
Who made him a star? His people made him a star. He the cash cow. What do you mean?
That's it. His people made him a star.
We're not talking about him being a cash cow. We're not talking about being a cash cow.
That's all I'm saying.
Fuck that fight. What about the Triple G fights?
Canelo Baker's
Was those not the
Baker
biggest
his
fights in the
bro.
sport of boxing at that time? Yes or no?
Who was Triple G?
What do you think?
Oh, come on, man.
You can't answer a question with a question.
We want to just dispel everybody on this level, man. Come on, bro.
Yes or no?
He fought Lemieux. Triple G's best
You're not
fight was
answering my
Lemieux.
question, bro. Was that not the biggest fight in the sport of boxing? Yes or no?
Oh my God. He get credit for Triple G like he get credit for Rocky Fielding.
I just asked a simple
Like
question. That's all I'm saying.
No, Triple G and Rocky Fielding are not on the same level.
Hey,
Triple G, Rocky Fielding.
What did Triple G do?
So hold on. I got the same question there. I got the same.
A question with a question, sir.
no.
I simply asked you again, was that Triple G versus Canelo fight not the biggest fight in the sport?
Oh,
At
yeah,
the
it was a big
time.
fight. It was a big fight. Because
Okay,
Canelo
thank
became-
you. So why would he not be a star?
So tell me this
Why
then.
would Canelo not be a star?
I said what made him a star. I didn't
That's
say
the
he was
fight that
not
made him a star.
I'm saying I don't know what made him a star. Everybody likes him. He's the cash cow.
You don't have to like him. I don't care about you.
I'm saying he's the cash
We're not
cow.
gonna sit up here and
He
like
makes
Canelo
the
not the
most-
biggest star
He
in
makes the
boxing.
most money. I'm saying it like what fight made him a
look,
star?
So let me hold up. Let me ask you this then.
What active fighter has a better resume than
And let me
Canelo
say
right
this.
now? What
Canelo
active
right
fighter?
now. Canelo
I'm
Has a
saying
better
Canelo
resume.
fought a whole bunch of old. Canelo fought a whole bunch of old, washed-up
And-
champions.
Okay.
Okay, so tell me
Hey,
this.
let me say
So please answer this.
It's not
Hey, let
true.
me say this
What
real
is
quick.
benefit?
It's not true.
I'm talking about
Hey,
every
let me-
dude.
Man.
All the dudes he fought were over
Hey,
35,
not true.
and they
Who
just
has
stopped
David
before
So
Benefit?
Lara was
Not
old
true.
too. Lara was old. He don't get no
Hey.
credit for that fight either.
Hey, let
You
me
don't credit for what fight?
He don't
Hey,
get
let me
credit for
say this real
Lara. He
quick.
don't get credit for none of
Oh
them
yeah, he
fights.
get
huh?
credit for Lowry.
You don't get credit for
I said he
damage.
get.
Shit, we not talking.
No, I'm
Look,
saying I gave him
Hey,
credit for
him-
Lowry.
I don't understand your
I
point.
gave him
Then.
credit.
Hold up, man.
I'm saying.
Hold up, man.
I'm
Hold
saying
up,
the way
man.
people talk
Hold
about
up.
Canelo Alvarez,
Hold up,
the way
bro.
people talk about Canelo Alvarez, like he's one of the great ones. I'm just saying the most
Shit, he
things on
is.
his
Canelo
resume
is not one of the
are
great.
Lara and Trout.
Oh, my
That's all I'm
He
saying.
is.
Oh,
Bro, hold up,
That's
man.
all I'm
Hold
saying.
Hey,
Oh,
let
this
me
sounds
say
like
this.
hate
bro.
right
Let me
now.
ask
God,
you
this
this.
sounds like
Hey,
hate.
Let me ask you
Hey,
This
look.
sounds
Yeah,
like
Let me
hate.
ask you this.
Hey, look.
Let me ask you this. For all of the
Come on,
fighters
bro.
around Canelo's
look.
weight class, for all the fighters
That's
around
crazy.
Canelo's weight class, who
Hey.
is a great? Who would you consider a great? For all of the fighters around Canelo's weight class, David Benavidez, the Charlos, who is a
Like
great
I said,
in your
I
eyes?
named 5 guys that he's not fought for
That's
some
not what
reason.
I asked you. That's not what I
And
asked
they, none of them done shit.
He trying to tap
Who
dance,
ain't gonna
Zango. He trying to tap
Man,
dance
that's
down.
true.
I get it.
Do you
I see
consider
it.
Jamal
Ask
Charlo
him
a
again.
great?
Hold on, Zango. Hold on, y'all. Ask him again, because he like to tap dance. Ask him
I
again.
ain't tap dancing. Go ahead, answer.
For all
Okay, go
the
ahead.
fighters around Canelo's weight class right now, people like David Benavidez, people like the Charlos, who do you consider to be a great? Who is a great?
No, none of them. I don't consider none of them great. They ain't done nothing to be great right now. They're
So
So
good.
what you talking about them for like that?
Let me answer
What you talking about them for?
Can I answer the question?
Wait.
You sitting over here praising them niggas like they something.
Let me let you
These
finish.
motherfuckers ain't done shit.
Go ahead.
Wait. So David
I'm
Benavidez.
trying to answer the question. I can't even answer the question. Can I answer the
David
question?
Benavidez.
Can I answer the question?
Yeah.
Can I answer
Yes,
the
sir.
question?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
asking, can I answer the question? I can't say 2 words.
Go ahead.
It feels like I said none of them great. None of them. Andrade's not great. Charlo's not great. Benavidez not great. Berturbia and Bivol, none of them great. They're good, but for some reason, Canelo Alvarez has avoided those 5 guys. Those are facts. I don't care how you want to spin
No, that's
it.
not true. Eddie Reynoso really talking about fight moving up 75 fight to be the
He dropped the WBC belt, franchise champion. He didn't want undisputed because he had to see Andrade. He did see Benavidez at 168. He fought the weakest champion 175. And now he's going to cruiserweight. These are facts. I'm not saying Canelo.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Please. Please, get the fuck out of here, man.
What happened?
I ain't saying Canelo can't fight. I'm not saying he's not a good fighter. I'm just saying he died.
That's what it sounds like to me, bro.
But you got a lot of energy for
The other thing that ain't
So what I said that was a lie.
been said.
What did I say that was a lie?
I'm saying
Bro, hold up. You gotta hold up, bro.
You
Oh,
said
like I said, that was a lie. If I'm
nobody.
hating, tell me the
You said you
lies.
ain't fought nobody.
Can I answer your question?
You said he didn't fight anybody, bro.
And then
You
you
said they
think
ain't
he
fought
wasn't a
nobody.
I said he
star.
fought washed up champions. All the champions he
Man,
fought, all
not
the big
everybody
names
watched
all on
up
there.
champion.
Which
Triple
one
G
was
is not
under
a Triple
35?
G was not a washed
Which
up
one was
champion,
under
bro.
35?
Wait a
Which
minute. So
one?
every
Was
single
Crawford
opponent that
washed
hold
up?
on,
Was
y'all. I
Crawford
gotta
Austin
ask
washed
this
up?
Chapel,
one thing.
Austin
I'm
Chapel
asking.
Larry
Was
were under
Crawford
35
washed
he
up?
fought.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Hold on, y'all. Can I ask this question?
Hold up, y'all.
To Mr. Barber.
Yes, sir.
So you mean to tell
Can
me
y'all hear
that
me?
out of everybody, every single opponent Canelo has fought, bro, all of them washed up?
No, I ain't say that. I said the big names. That's what I said. The big names that people like to point to.
That's
A
so
lot of them
unfair,
dudes
bro.
were past their prime. Some of them way
Laura
past
Trout
their
wasn't
prime.
35 years old, bro.
Hey, can I
Go
say
ahead.
So
something?
it
I ain't
wasn't.
finished. Go ahead. Go ahead, though.
Laura Trout wasn't
Hey, can y'all
35
hear
years
me?
old. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying. Y'all keep going to Laura and Trout. That's what I'm
hold
saying. Y'all
up.
keep going to Laura. I'm just saying Laura and Trout were good fighters. But the fact that y'all keep
Hold up.
going to them as the main two,
Hey,
that's
what he trying to
Danny
say?
Jacobs wasn't 35 neither.
Yeah,
Hey,
Danny
hey,
Jacob.
see,
Danny Jacob
hey, I
was
see
gonna
what
doing
he's
get
trying to.
35
amazing,
mil.
bro.
Shit,
Hey,
Earl
I
making
see what
more
he's
money
trying
than
to
Bud,
say.
but we
This
know
what
Bud
this is
better
what
than
he's
Earl. So
saying.
what are you talking about? I ain't talking about, man. I'm talking about fighting, my guy.
Hey, this is what he's saying, y'all. He's saying like when Canelo fought Shane Mosley was pretty much like 40 years old. But Shane Mosley is a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? He fought him. He
So we're gonna
fought
take the same
I ain't
energy with
heard
Floyd with that.
I ain't heard nobody mention Shane Mosley.
No,
They
that's what
mentioned
he's saying.
Shane.
He's saying
Yeah,
that
but
he
They
nobody
fought.
talking about,
mentioned
when they
Shane
talk about the
Mosley
great
though.
names, who you think they
He
talking
That's
about?
fought
what
him
I'm
on the way
saying.
up, man.
Hold
He
up.
been fighting him for
Floyd,
decades.
Floyd fought Shane when he was 34. We
He
ain't
fought
saying
Shane
nothing
before
about that.
he fought Shane before Canelo fought
Yeah,
Shane.
but
And Floyd
I
Shane,
wasn't
know,
but
but
older than
listen.
Floyd,
Shane.
but
So what are
Shane
you
was
talking
34
about?
years old.
No,
Floyd
but
We
was
ain't
Okay, but
older
listen,
than
check this
Shane.
out.
we not
Check this out,
saying
B
nothing
Mac.
about that.
Floyd
That's
was
Hey,
older
T
cool,
than
Mac,
right?
Shane, and he fought
34,
Shane
34
3
is not
years
out
before
your prime
Canelo
though, B
fought him.
Mac.
So
34
hold
is
up.
not
He don't
out your
want
prime.
hold. He put the 35 on there. I'm saying that exactly is my point. That's exactly my point.
What's your point?
You one mentioned 35 years
No,
old, these
I
old
said
washed up
old. I
champions.
said old washed
Bro,
up fighters. Most of them
bro.
were 35 and been stopped. Old
Okay,
washed
well
up, 35
let
or
me ask
older.
you this then, bro. Let me ask you this then.
What's up?
Who has David Benavidez fought to make him
He
legit?
ain't. He hasn't, but he
Okay
on
then.
the
All
road.
right. So that's
Now,
out.
now, hold on,
So
hold on.
who?
yeah, and
Hold
that's
up,
the
bro.
Answer your
point that
question.
D-Mac
Can I
was
Before
answer
Hold
your
up,
making.
man.
question?
Anthony
Can I
Durrell.
answer your
Anthony
question?
Durrell's a legit fighter.
Anthony. So
No,
now,
we know Anthony
now
Durrell.
see.
Can
Hold
I
on,
answer your question?
y'all. They got a little back and forth going on. Barbara and B-Mac, go ahead. Y'all get that out the way.
All right, my G. I never said David Benavidez was great. I said he's the best at 168. And it's mighty funny that when he lose the belt, Canelo goes up there, gets undisputed, and he don't fight Mexicans. That's all I'm saying. That shit is funny to me. If
Well,
you
he
can't see
said
that
that.
shit
He
funny,
said that.
then
He said that
I'm
years
saying if
ago.
you can't see that
That's
shit
fine to
funny,
you.
then I don't know.
That's fine to you. That's fine if you feel that that's funny. Okay. But to sit there and say Canelo is not a great fighter and he's ducking everybody and when he got a resume that will dwarf David
I'm asking what's
Benavidez.
the resume?
And, hold up, bro. You sitting over here
Tap dancing, bro.
rolling with David Benavidez
No,
and
I said he's
Charlo.
the best fighter at 168. That's all I said. Other than
How the
Canelo
fuck do we
Alvarez,
know that?
name me
We don't
somebody
know
at
that because he
168
But we
better
don't.
than
don't know
David
that though. We
Benavidez.
don't know that
We
though.
don't know that
We
because
don't
he
know that
ain't
though.
fought nobody.
Okay.
He lost
So
his
what
belt
did
on the
Canelo do in the
scale
ring?
and he lost his belt to Coke. So
Okay.
we don't know that until we get in the ring. We
So
thought
what Canelo
Charlo
do
was
in
the
the ring?
best at, but we
Canelo
thought
fought
Charlo
real.
was the best, right? We think Charlo was the
We know
best.
fight bombs.
Hold up.
We know
Okay,
you didn't in the ring fight a bomb.
when Charlo got
Man,
in the ring and fought a bum like Montiel and got lumped
So now
up.
we on Charlo. I
Hold
thought we was on
up.
Benavidez.
Hold
We'll get
up.
to
No, we
Charlo
on
though.
all of
But
them
you brought
because
up
Yeah,
these are the
Charlo.
guys
No,
you
we
You
named.
brought
no,
up
we don't
Charlo.
know
You
all
brought
of
up
them.
Charlo.
Canelo lost his
That's
belt.
one of
All
your
of them.
5 fighters.
I
Bro,
know. Hold on.
these are one of your
Hold on.
5
Was Canelo the French
fighters.
fries champion? Who was the first
Come
French fries
on.
champion? I'm asking
Bro,
you. Who
I
was the
don't
first
like
French
the
fries champion?
franchise belt.
Who was the
See,
first
to
one?
me, I see
No, no,
what
no,
you
no, no,
is,
no,
bro.
no, not to me.
You
Who was the first
what?
French fries belt?
Oh no, he was.
Okay,
He
okay,
was. I
okay,
don't like the belt.
okay.
I think it's
I'm just saying
bullshit.
that's a fact, my G. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he ducking Charlo. All I'm saying is you lost your belt
You
to
just said he
Jamal
was ducking
Charlo
Charlo because you
because
like to
you
see him
didn't
fight them
fight
guys.
Jamal Charlo. That's a fact. He lost his
Yeah.
belt to Jamal Charlo Canelo because he didn't fight Jamal Charlo. That is a fact. That's in dispute. That's you can't disprove that, my guy.
Who lost his belt to Charlo because they didn't fight Charlo? Who you talking about? Canelo lost his belt to Charlo because he didn't fight Charlo.
That's why he was the franchise champion.
Okay, and you don't think that had nothing to do with what happened when the
Oh
contract
my
was sent to
God.
Charlo?
Did he lose his belt? I'm asking, did he lose
Hold
his
up.
belt?
Did they send a contract?
Did he lose his belt?
Did they send a contract?
Did he lose his belt? I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't see the contract.
Did they send a
Wait a minute,
contract?
wait a minute.
Do you got the
Yes,
contract?
he lost the belt.
You
But
got the
in
He
on the
contract.
lost
flip
he lost his belt.
I'm asking, do you
clearly
got the contract,
stated
my guy?
that they
You
sent
Did he
a
send a contract?
to
Come
Charlo.
on, man.
You
Come
got
on,
the
bro.
contract.
Come on, man. I ain't got the contract. You got the belt?
Wait a minute, bro.
Wait
Wait a minute. When do us fight fans ever see the contract? When do we ever see it?
I got you, Ethrilla, but I'm saying though, people like to say he sent him a contract. Everybody can say they sent a contract, but I know for a fact you lost your belt because you didn't fight Charlo. That's a fact. I'm not.
Do you think he beat Charlo? Do you think Charlo beat Canelo?
The dude you didn't fight. If you didn't fight him and you lost your belt, that means you're
Ask him again, B Mac, because that's gonna end all
do you think Canelo will beat Charlo?
He probably can.
All
but
right.
I gotta see it though. That's all I'm saying. I gotta see it.
Okay.
I can't say you can't.
Exactly. I gotta see these other dudes. I gotta see these other dudes too.
He loses his belt.
Come on.
He lost his belt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You lost your belt because you didn't fight this dude. So if Terrence Bud Crawford would have said, I don't want to fight Sean Porter, you can have my belt. What would the world have said?
That's right.
What would the world have said, my guy?
They say he ducking.
So let's keep the same motherfucking energy.
So let's keep the same energy when David Benavidez loses his belt on the scale, and David Benavidez loses his belt twice to Coke. Hold up. I'm not saying it's ducking. I didn't say nothing about his ducking. Let me finish. I didn't say there's nothing about his ducking. When he loses his fucking belt twice, whether on the scale or whether it's to Coke, don't sit back and tell me that I gotta fight this dude. That's on him.
I'm not saying that dude.
Nah.
Five dudes. I just named
That's on
five
dude.
guys. I named five guys.
That's David Benavidez. We went to Charlo. Hey, it's 5 guys, and then it'll be 6. Then it'll be 7.
Huh?
Hey, man, come on.
Hey, B-Mac. You remember when Pacquiao was
I didn't say. I'm just saying. Even when Canelo fucked them up, then y'all gonna say, "Oh, well, shit, he didn't fight David. He didn't fight Andre."
That's what I'm saying.
If Canelo beat him, it's cool. But when Pacquiao was the WBA champion in recess, right? What you call it? Beat him. He was a real WBA super champ. What I'm saying is, we know the man.
You talking about Ugas?
We know the.
Are you talking about Ugas?
So you know the man lost his belt twice from 2 mistakes he did, right? So what I'm saying is, he to me is still the real champion at 168 because nobody beat him. That's all I'm saying. I want him to fight.
Hey, yo, Mosquito Spray, go ahead and break this shit down for him, bro. What's your take on this?
Yeah, Canelo, he said his goal was to be undisputed at 68, and he's gonna do it in a 12-month span. It's not his fault Benavidez didn't have a belt when he came to 68. And the champions he did, and the champion that he did fight, we're not giving him no credit. Callum Smith was the Ring Magazine champion in the weight class and recognized champion in the weight class. And it recently 2019 was ranked in the top 10 pound for pound.
Okay.
And if you see the next fight at 75, he put him up fucking goddamn seizure. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Billy Joe Saunders, a 2-division champion. I mean, he got
undefeated.
He had beat a couple of guys at 60 or whatever, but
that's
undefeated. Had to be taught how to lose. The thing you're not giving Canelo credit for is the same thing a lot of people don't get Terrence Crawford credit for.
Yeah,
because he makes these guys look so ordinary. They're tomato cans. They can't fight because he make them look a certain way.
What guys have Terrence Bud Crawford avoided? I'm asking, who has Terrence Bud Crawford avoided? I just named 5 guys Canelo Alvarez avoided for whatever reason.
Hey, this my thing.
Name me the guy that Terrence Bud
Crawford. One cat I will say that he ain't fighting is Andre. There ain't nobody fighting to meet Andre.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mosquito Spray.
And I agree with
But with that said, my question is, who the fuck is Jamal Charlo? What has he done?
It don't matter who's Canelo belt did.
Who's it been? Who's it been?
Did Canelo lose his belt? That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to take people don't get credit. You didn't say Jamal Charlo worked his way.
Bro, y'all just don't have the same. Y'all don't have the same energy for these motherfuckers who ain't done nothing.
It don't matter. Canelo didn't fight. He lost his belt.
You always say it don't matter. It don't matter to you, bro. It don't matter to you. Yeah, it don't matter to you.
Come on,
it don't matter to you and your
Why don't it
Charlo or Andre? Charlo or Andre could easily come up. They could Charlo or Andre could easily come up to 6'8" and fight Benavidez. The winner can emerge, and they can force Canelo to fight.
Why that fight?
They
Wait a minute.
can.
Ain't them
Hey,
niggas
hey,
on the same side
They're
of the
not gonna do
street?
that either.
Hey,
They're
can I
not
say
gonna do that
something real
either.
quick?
Ain't them niggas on the same side of the street? Why they fighting that?
David
All of them
Benavidez
can
called
bang
Jamal
each other.
Charlo
I'm
a
saying
bitch on the earth.
Benavidez,
I'm
right?
saying all of them can fight each
Yeah,
other.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Answer the question, Barbara. Is
Benavidez
Charlo
called
not
Charlo
ducking
a
David
bitch on the
Benavidez?
earth.
Yes or no?
What'd you say, sir?
Is Charlo not ducking David Benavidez?
Hell
Yes,
yeah,
he
he
is.
don't want to fight David
Okay, so we
Benavidez.
gotta
Yeah.
keep the same energy.
Charlo's a bitch for even saying that dude name if you weren't gonna fight the dude.
So why we sitting over here wanting Canelo to fight this bitch?
Canelo.
Look. I'm not saying that he not ducking.
I don't
I'm just
get it.
saying I just spoke the fact. I say he got Canelo belt. That's a fact. Y'all can get mad at me for saying the truth. I know truth hurts. It hurts. It hurts when we talk about people.
It ain't hurting me.
I know it
They-
hurts y'all.
they have to-
I know it
they
hurts
have
y'all.
to-
It's all good though. Y'all said y'all
Just like when Mayweather's on top, just like that's Canelo now. You got to earn the Canelo fight. What you have to earn the fight with Canelo. Just like you did with Mayweather when he was on top.
What else I got to do? What do I have to do besides being your mandatory for your belt? What do I have to do? You work.
So do you have the same? Do you have the same energy for Floyd?
Not turn down the contract with last day on the Senate.
What the contract is? Show me the contract.
Did you have the same energy for Floyd when he was picking his fight?
You can't show me a contract, so let's not talk about no. We can't see my guy. We can't talk about no. We can't see my guy.
Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on, y'all. I don't know everything, but when have we ever seen an actual contract though?
That's what I'm saying.
Never. So let's not talk about contracts.
You don't see
let's not talk
Why
about
do you keep
contracts.
saying that? You keep acting like we could just go to Google and pull this shit. We can't pull that
That's
up.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How we know it's even true if we can't even find it?
Because
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. Why
I
we
hear you,
discussing
bro,
something
but
that we can't
I
even
don't
prove?
agree.
We can't
hear
prove
you.
the contract, but we can prove the WBC belt was handed to Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, he was handed to him. That's true.
Handed to him. He didn't earn it. They gave it to him because they didn't want to fight him for it.
I mean, he had other plans than to fight this motherfucker.
Okay, whatever. Okay. All right, Errol Spence.
I ain't Errol Spence.
Errol Spence. That's what Errol Spence said. I got other plans.
I ain't Errol Spence.
I'm gonna collect all the belts. I'm gonna get my.
How's the easy route with this motherfucker? Jamal Charlo, you act like Jamal Charlo was somebody.
But
this motherfucker ain't did shit.
Canelo's actually a superstar, man. He can do that.
He can do that.
Wait a minute, you hear him earlier?
He's a cash cow, man. He's a cash cow.
I got a question. So y'all telling me
cash cow. Jamal Charlo's resume tells me that
why
he is
y'all talking? Oh my God! See that's that duck language right there. Resume.
Jamal Charlo would be the easier route.
Because
he worked his way up to be. Did Jamal Charlo be the number one? He the mandatory for the WBC belt? Yes or no? Fellas on the whole panel, was Jamal Charlo the mandatory for the WBC belt?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. What else does he have to do besides work himself up?
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
He fought Hugo Santana bomb.
Let me ask you one question then. Let me ask you one question. Did Floyd Mayweather duck Keith Thurman?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
Did he duck him? Answer the question.
How old?
Hold on. So your logic don't mean nothing because was not Keith Thurman the mandatory for the WBC belt? Hold up. No, was Keith Thurman not his mandatory?
If you give your belt up, you're a duck. If you give your belt up, you're a duck.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute y'all real quick. Somebody got some bad feedback, bro. Like, can't nobody hear this shit in the chat if y'all got some bad feedback, bro. So mute your audio if you got some noise in the background, y'all. Please.
You can't do that. If this your mandatory, right? According to you, if it's your mandatory, you gotta fight him, right? If you don't fight him, it's a duck.
Right.
So when Keith Thurman was Floyd mandatory and he didn't fight him, he told him to fight Errol Spence and he went for Berto. Is that a duck?
Yes, it was.
Did Floyd
no, cuz no, it's not.
Exactly, it ain't. Floyd picked to choose he won, right?
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
Hey, yo, hold on, one at a time, y'all. One at a time, please, so we can hear the points.
Let me answer your question, my guy. I just want to answer your question.
Go ahead. It's on you, and then Poetic.
All I'm saying is, did Floyd lose his title to Keith Thurman for night fighting Keith Thurman? if Floyd didn't lose his belt to Keith
Did he
Thurman,
not fight Keith Thurman?
I'm asking,
Did he fight Andre Berto? Hold up. Did he fight Berto instead?
Like Canelo
Hold up. A duck is a duck, right? According to you, a duck is a duck. If you're a mandatory and you don't fight your mandatory and you fight somebody else, it's a duck. It's not only a duck if you just lose your belt. It's right.
Did he lose?
I'm not flipping it. I'm going by your logic.
I'm saying, did he lose the belt?
This is your logic that you brought up. You brought up this was his mandatory.
My bad. I didn't hear you. I asked, did he lose the belt?
You said, hey, he was his mandatory, and he gave up the belt. He lost the belt because he didn't fight him, right?
Floyd lost the belt. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. You saying that that's what happened with Canelo.
That's what happened with Canelo.
Canelo didn't fight him.
Hey, what
the bottom line, because you said it was mandatory.
No, sir.
Yes, you did. Yes, sir. You did say that.
Let me help you out.
What he's saying is that he's saying Canelo voluntarily gave up the belt.
Let me help you out, my guy.
And Floyd voluntarily not fought Keith Thurman and voluntarily fought motherfucking Andre Berto, right?
Hold on, you misunderstand me. Let me help you out.
I'm not misunderstanding you, brother.
No, you.
I ain't misunderstanding you, brother. I'm not.
Make your point. Make your point. Make your point. Make your point. Let me make his point.
I just said.
Yeah.
Canelo lost his belt.
Okay.
Jamal Charlo was elevated to WBC champion because Canelo Alvarez didn't fight him. That's a fact. Keith Thurman was not elevated to champion status because Floyd Mayweather didn't fight him, unless I'm mistaken. That's a total different thing. That's not the same thing. That's a difference.
The difference is what?
The difference is
you lost your belt. You lost your belt.
But hold up. But wasn't he? Didn't he lose his belt because he took the franchise belt?
Oh my. Okay, if you want to say, okay, yeah, he took the franchise belt.
Right. So he didn't lead the weight class. And I don't like the franchise belt personally. He took the franchise belt.
He took the. They made a belt so he wouldn't fight Charlo.
I don't like it either, brother. I don't like it either. I don't like it either.
Made a belt so he wouldn't fight Jamal Charlo.
I don't like it either.
How you spin it? No matter how you spin it, Jamal Charlo was elevated to champion. No matter
how you spin it. And wasn't Keith Thurman. And wasn't Keith Thurman.
Was Jamal
Keith
Charlo WBC champion?
And Keith Thurman was Floyd Mayweather's mandatory, right?
Hold on. Was Keith Thurman champion? Was Keith Thurman
Hold up, man. Was he his mandatory or not? Charlo wasn't champion either. Charlo wasn't champion.
Hey, bro, listen. Hold on, y'all.
Charlo wasn't champion, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Was a champion.
Yo. Hold on, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't know what you talk about.
So when he got Canelo belt, he was unified.
Hold on, y'all. We ain't gonna get nowhere if we keep asking each other questions and ain't nobody answering shit. We can't keep asking questions and then answering with a question. So, like, what are we doing, bro? Y'all go ahead.
We're going back and forth, man. Look, and let me say this, man, and we can dead it or we can keep it going. And let me just say my point in what I'm saying. When it comes to Canelo, everybody got this extreme energy. Okay. See, there you go. No, as soon as I say that, it's no. Everybody got this extreme.
I pressed the mute button, my guy. You didn't let me talk.
Okay, my fault. I apologize. My bad. I apologize. What I'm saying is that everybody got this extreme energy when it comes to Canelo and who he fight, this, that, and the other. Okay. But the same energy is not there against all the guys that you had mentioned in reference to what they're doing. Everybody wants Canelo to fight this guy, and then the next guy, and then the next guy, and then the next guy. And these guys that you're speaking of, all the Andres, the Benavidez, the Charlos, the Bivals and Better Bees, these guys ain't fighting nobody. None of these guys got the guys, even the old champions that you're speaking of, they don't even have those guys on their resume at all. All those guys is technically unfucking proven altogether because they don't even fight each other. But all the energy always seems to go to Canelo, who's proven more than any of those guys in the sport of boxing, period. So what it says to me is that you guys are looking for Canelo to lose. You got something against Canelo. I don't like Canelo personally, but I am a fan of the sport. I keeps it real. If you listen to me on this live, I've told countless times, I don't like fucking Floyd Mayweather. I hate that motherfucker. But guess what? I'm not going to sit here and act like this wasn't a bad motherfucker when he got in the ring. I'm not going to sit there and do that. I'm not going to let my personal thoughts on Floyd deteriorate what I know he does inside the ring.
Can I say
That's not
something?
what it's gonna do. That's just real talk.
Yeah, go ahead and respond, and then I'm gonna go to Leroy Plummer. Go ahead, Barber.
Man, I ain't hating on Canelo. You sound like you loving Canelo. But what I just gave facts. I gave a fact that Jamal Charlo, you can go look it up. Jamal Charlo was elevated to WBC champion. And that was because Canelo Alvarez, like you said, took the franchise belt. Whether he was took it, offered to him, whatever, a man was a champion because you didn't want to fight him. That's a fact. I just gave facts. I don't hate Canelo. I just want to see them. I just want to see him in there with get some real dogs because I know what he can do. I just want to see what these other dudes can do. And you are right. Benavidez need to fight somebody. Charlo need to fight somebody. Everybody that can undraw. All this fine. I keep the same energy for everybody. That's all I'm saying. I'm not no Canelo fanboy. I don't like Charlo.
No.
I don't like Benavidez. I don't like all them dudes. I don't get paid for none of them dudes. I just want to see them fight. And
That's real talk, and I believe it.
When somebody say facts and folks dispute facts, that's a problem. That's a problem.
But those are facts, and what we saying are facts too.
No, I gave you facts. I ain't give you my feelings. I gave you my facts.
Hey, fact is, Canelo got the best resume in the sport.
He got the best names. That's a fact. He got the best names.
So that's the best resume in the sport, right?
No,
he don't have Canelo first
39. That's what we have with facts.
First 39
fights. So Ugas beat Pacquiao. So Ugas beat the prime Pacquiao.
The one and only
Hold on, y'all. Let me go to Leroy. This is his first time on the show. Yo, you live on the chat. Where you thrilling, man? Holla at me, bro.
What's up with you? What's up? You already know I'm an Errol Spence fan, man. You already know that, man.
Go ahead. I've been waiting on your ass. Go ahead. Go ahead. I only decided to come out, huh?
Look,
Hey, AB.
What's good?
You know we're about to be on the same side again. Go ahead.
Oh no, I ain't on no.
Hey, bro, you can't just come on here and not say nothing. Go ahead, bro. Leroy, it's on you.
Let me ask. All right. So y'all really feel like Earl ducking Bud?
Retro.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I think that goes without saying.
Why don't you think so?
All right, Tim. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I've been a Spence fan for like 3 or 4 years, and I ain't gonna. Since y'all said things been looking a little shaky though, I ain't gonna lie, but me personally though, like I just don't see why he would be ducking him though. Like me, I just don't get why he would be ducking him.
We trying to figure the same thing out.
Why don't he fight him?
I mean, at least you honest enough to say that. Like it's looking a little shaky now. Cause where that nigga at, bro? Where he at? Why he ain't responding to the video?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Let me ask you this, Leroy. Would you have responded?
Me personally, yeah. Like,
okay.
Only because like Spence, like both of them from like Spence, like Bud, he's from the hood. And Spence, I mean, I'm guessing he's from the hood because people he be with. So even though some streets, bro, like I ain't finna let no man come at me like that on some streets.
He said he from the hood from by association.
Spence can't be from the hood where he act, dog.
Y'all know
Spence can't be from the hood where he act, bro.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Bro. Go ahead, Leroy.
Y'all know y'all still being a man though. If a man come at you on social media and call you a whole ass nigga, bitch, you ain't gonna respond? Man, come on, like come on.
Hey man, you a real objective Spence fan. I'm with you, bro.
Nah, like I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't no phone ass nigga. I ain't one of these dick riding ass fan. Like they go hide the fact. Like I'm just keeping it real. Like I'm just saying how I feel about the situation. Like, and I ain't gonna look. I'm gonna give Bud his respect too, though. Cause I ain't gonna lie. You know how I was going to come and say to my Bud resume. Hey, you know how it's going on.
Yeah.
But I mean, shit, he did something nobody else did to Porter. I'm gonna give him respect. He never was an ass fighter to me. It just I personally felt like he wasn't ready for Bud. I mean, I felt like he wasn't ready for Errol. But I mean, shit. Hey, I want to see that fight happen though.
How you see it going?
I want to see it happen.
How you see it going?
How you see it going? Yeah.
The Earl that I seen against Danny Garcia, personally, I ain't gonna lie. That Earl that I seen against him, like I can tell he wasn't 100% though in that fight, but still, he did some damage, but he got caught with a few shots too. So it can. I put like this: if both of them, that Bud against Porter though, you can't lie though. Like the first half of the fight, he was getting tagged too, even though Porter ain't known for his punching power, but hey, Bud was getting tagged too. But I mean, that's what he do though. Like the first few rounds, he figure him out. He go take a few shots, but then he go calculate. But that's why I said like, it's hard to say though, cause you really can't say that Bud, you feel like you can't really just say that Bud go sit there and be able to handle Errol power, but then you can't sit there and say that
Earl
Errol
ain't
Errol
got
ain't got no
no power.
power. What you
Who Earl
mean?
knocked out?
Errol ain't
Look,
got no
No,
fucking
but
Yeah, bro.
power. That nigga
I
was
don't know if that nigga can
top
stop a
company.
parked
I
car
give
no
you
more
that.
like
I
that.
ain't
Yo,
gonna
he,
lie.
he,
I
he
give you
can't
that.
even knock out a
Errol ain't
lightweight.
got no damn power.
I
He
give
got
you that.
cocaine
He
power.
couldn't even knock out Danny Garcia, weak ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Look,
He
I,
should have
Shit, he couldn't
put
he
Danny
couldn't even
Garcia in the
knock out a
fucking
lightweight in
hospital.
Mikey.
Hey,
but no,
yo,
but
Leroy,
see,
you
look,
all right with me, man. You
look.
you real unbiased when it comes to your boy Earl.
Nah, don't see. I
Need
ain't
more like you.
like you know what I'm saying. I ain't you feel me? I ain't no dick rise. I ain't gonna sit there and say it. But nah, but also though, just like y'all said, he ain't got no power. I mean, like he ain't no one punch. He ain't no one punch knockout artist. Like I ain't gonna say he do got the bigger right hand, the bigger left hand. Cause he ain't shown me that. He just showed me, break people down like power like that, not just no
yeah, but
Bud power. Like you know what I'm saying? Cause Bud got that one knockout.
you
What's up?
didn't answer your question. They asked
What?
you how do you because you think that Bud is not ready for Spence.
Oh
They
no,
asked
no,
you,
no. I said early when I said I want to see that fight now. That's the fight I want to see now. I
okay,
said at first I did before the Porter fight, but that's the fight I want to see now. Especially after Bud done called you a whole ass nigga. You got it. You got to check on that.
So how you
Hey,
feel
it's
about
only
Spence?
right
How
though.
you, hey Leroy, how you feel about Spence getting up and walking out after Bud stopped Porter?
Oh,
Hey, look.
Thriller, do
When
you
I
got that
first
video,
seen
Thriller?
it, I was on some like, man, this nigga here, bro. But then like, you know what I'm saying? See, I don't know how to feel about it, bro, because I'm hearing Derek James say stuff. I'm hearing Earl say stuff. I'm hearing fans say stuff. And I know y'all be saying, what his name for none? The bald headed light
hey,
skin.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Saying like,
Don't say none of them names on my channel, bro.
Trash.
Don't say none of them niggas' names on my channel, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't
Blue
mention none
Blood
of them
sport,
dudes,
like
my
all of them.
guy.
I'd be like, man,
Go
I
ahead,
watch
Leroy.
them
Finish
dudes.
your point.
like, but now I see once I like, I mean, it really mixed emotion. It was like you really can look at it two different ways. You can look at it like he on some like, man, this nigga ain't know nothing, or you can look at it like, man, hell nah. You get what I'm saying? Nah, you get what I'm saying?
I like how you try to spin that.
Yo, you get what I'm saying though? Like it really can be two different. It really can be two different emotions about this shit. So,
Yeah.
but especially with Errol, like Earl give me a cocky, like he give me that cocky vibe now. Like, he give me like that on some like, man, I don't need this nigga type shit. But
He
he
on
say he
diva
want to fight.
mode.
He just keep on like everybody keep on talking about the business side. Like they keep on saying something about pay-per-views and the shit. All right. Let me
Yeah,
ask y'all.
they business
Duck
managers.
talk.
That's his
Hey,
fans. They business managers.
let me ask y'all this too. All right. So do y'all feel like the 60-40 is equal?
No.
Hell no.
You said, do we feel like the
That's
60-40 is what?
Like, do y'all feel like
like
the
it fair.
60-40 is equal?
Nah,
Or
I
do
think
you?
it
Nah,
should
that,
be 50-50, bro.
All
yeah,
right.
50-50. That's disrespectful to Crawford.
Yo,
It would be
not to mention the
40-40.
fact if he give a lightweight 50-50, man, there's no way in the world I'm gonna say Bud should take 40%.
All
Yeah.
right. But look at it from a business standpoint too, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, look at it from like who bringing in the more views, who gonna bring in the more money.
This dude don't bring in no views.
Who? Smart Earl.
When you say views, you talking about like a million, like Oscar De La Hoya views, like Manny Pacquiao views. Earl 350,000. That's not views, my guy.
And
That's
he
not
not
even.
fighting.
That's not. That he ain't did that since Mikey
Mikey
Garcia. So
Garcia,
his
he
numbers been
blowed
going
all that
down.
way, really.
And he not fighting. He not fighting himself.
When Floyd fought Gotti and did 350. Well, Floyd fought Gotti did like 500,000. They were like that wasn't even no pay-per-view. That wasn't even no pay-per-view mega buster.
Yeah. No, how many y'all now? See, I said I don't know how many Bud had. I don't know how many Bud had the Porter fight, but I've been saying like 130,000. Like you feel, but I don't know if any of that true though. So
It don't matter. They ain't hitting 500,000. They don't matter. Ain't anyone close to $1 million. So it don't matter. They ain't selling.
None of them hitting 400,000.
And neither one of
they
them
ain't
niggas
selling.
are household names, bro.
We looking
Well,
at
not to mention too, we living in an era where everything is streaming. You ain't gonna be hitting those numbers like you used to.
True.
True.
And shit, Bud shit was just on ESPN Plus. That
and I
app.
couldn't even get
That shit
that.
was some bullshit.
Man, what?
Some real bullshit.
People couldn't
It
use
was
the app properly.
I had to pay
The
$100
app
for this
itself
shit.
Yeah,
had
it was hard for me to get that myself.
to get
I
to
can't
the
get on that
You had to do the subscription for that
Yeah,
bullshit.
man,
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
to pay a lot of money,
subscription,
man.
bro.
I didn't even
Nobody
have
trying to order that
ESPN
shit.
Plus, and I had to order ESPN Plus and then order the fight.
But
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
technically, we looking at accolades.
Hey, look. I'm gonna put y'all on game. Fuck all that pay-per-view. Fuck all that subscription. Go to crackstreams.
Bro, what? I thought I was the only one that be
Bro,
on there.
no, wait, we ain't gonna do that.
Hey,
We ain't doing that, man.
Hold on. We know
Man,
that
I swear to
poetic,
God.
but I bought the fight because I wanted to support my favorite boxer. That's why I bought the fight.
Good man.
Hey, look, yeah, we can't be doing that, man. That's the
We
whole thing.
talk all this shit about
You know what I'm
pay-per-view
saying?
numbers and all this shit, but then when the fight
Damn.
come, we don't want to pay
Oh,
for
all
the
right,
shit.
hold on.
Y'all got
Let
me
me ask
feeling
y'all this
bad
too,
now.
though. All right.
And as a matter of fact,
I'm
poetic,
broke.
you
I
the
can't pay
main
for nothing.
one.
I'm broke.
Hold up, poetic. You the main one to be sitting over here talking about staying on code and shit with our people and shit. We can't be sitting over here doing that to our own brothers and shit, not supporting the fight.
Damn,
Man,
Big
they
Mac,
ain't
don't
putting
make me
out.
feel
I ain't
bad,
listen.
man.
They ain't putting out no fight somebody want to see. I'm not finna pay
Hey,
for
how
no.
y'all feel about Kenny Porter stopping the fight? Do y'all feel
He
like that was a
should have.
good stop?
I feel like it was justified. This nigga was about to go to
But
sweep
Yeah.
expert.
Bud was
He a
hurt.
smart man. He a smart man.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see
Nah,
him
he,
taking
he
knockdowns,
wasn't.
bro? Did you not see that
About
shit?
to let. He wasn't about
His
to let his
leg.
son go out on his shield. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
How did y'all have the fight scored? Like, was it a
Bud.
close fight to y'all?
No, not to me, bro. I feel like Bud was winning easy, bro.
I had Bud up 3 rounds, man.
I had
Yeah, I had it
gave
6
Sean
rounds
3
to 3
rounds.
before the stoppage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how I had.
Like,
I had
why?
a 6-3.
I did 6-3.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is crazy though. But like me personally though, like I want to see the fight, but then again, like I'm thinking like every time I hear him, tune up. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? He talking big stuff. Then I'm also
Earl know
like,
he going to sleep. Put it back up there again, E-Thriller. Put up sleep experts real quick.
Oh, man.
I ain't
Tell
gonna
him where he going.
hey, me
Oh,
personally though.
Earl
There
going
you
to
go.
Somebody going
There you
man.
go.
Keep going,
I'm telling
man.
you, bro. Somebody going
Dallas
like
bound.
Earl going
somebody
to
going to
day 9.
I promise you
I
it's
got
not.
one down the street from my house, bro. I'll take Earl up there,
Hey
man.
man, y'all. Hey, on the real though, y'all need to stop fucking with Errol, man. He pound for pound number 1.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, get out of here with that
I don't know
trolling
about
shit,
that,
bro.
bro.
Come
Man,
on,
he,
man.
he, he was probably PBC.
Hold on.
He's
We
probably
gonna be real
PBC
now.
number one.
Hey, E-Thriller, you
That
need to
nigga
put those,
trolling, bro. He
you
trolling.
gotta put those sleep experts
He
up there. You
trolling,
put up the
man.
stop time.
Nah, I don't
Y'all
know about
know,
them boy, though.
y'all know the
Hey, he
announcer.
top
Y'all
5
know.
though now. He
Hey,
got
look
to be
though,
top
y'all know
5
the
now.
announcer,
Who top
the dude
5?
who interviewed
Earl.
Tank at the end of that Cruz fight said
Hey,
they
No.
sold
hold
out
up,
Staples
man.
Center. I
Who
don't know
is
how true that
typing
is.
behind the somebody? What is that, man?
Yeah, it's a lot of noise, bro. Y'all niggas
Somebody got
tripping
some
with that
static.
shit.
Somebody in the cabin or something.
There you go.
Somebody cutting their nails or something.
Okay,
All
cool.
right, go
Hey,
ahead.
Go
but
ahead.
Wait,
the
this shit fuck
dude,
up the
hey,
screen, man.
the dude who interviewed Tank and Cruz at the end of the fight said that they sold out Staples Center. Now my thing is, y'all gonna probably say that ain't true, but my thing is, why would he say that and everybody in the arena would know they didn't sell it out? That would be insane for him to say that.
Who
Now, if
cares?
they did sell that out, I believe that Mayweather and Ellaby bought all them tickets and gave it to a bunch of motherfuckers for free. I'm
Who
being
cares?
real.
Hey, how y'all feel about Mayweather? Like, do y'all think he doing good with Javante?
Hell
No.
no.
Hell no.
Hell
No,
no.
absolutely
Tank
not.
Hell
supposed
no.
to have one of the best resumes in boxing right now.
Well,
Yeah,
money wise,
Damn.
money wise,
I just about to say that. See, like Floyd think about the money shit. I guess he thinking like
He ain't thinking
Tank
about
ain't
the
came
money.
from nothing.
He can't be.
No.
Tomorrow from the
No
money
way.
shit.
Man, Floyd. Nah,
Cause you know how
Floyd
much
is
money,
acting
how much
like.
Tank could be worth if he would beat all them dudes down at 130 and 135.
Yep.
Me personally, I think Tank will be number 1 at 135, even 130.
I
nah,
don't think
he
so.
won't be secure Stevenson. Not no
He
one
sure
thirty.
enough
No,
won't
not
be no
Shakur.
secure, baby.
I
I
don't
got
think he'll be
Hey,
Shakur.
Stevenson
Lomachenko. I think
Tuttle.
Lomachenko will be Tank ass.
Hey,
I don't
He
know
ain't
that's
touching.
the
though.
reason why Floyd kept him away from Lomo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. See,
Hey, Floyd
Shakur Tuttle
said
though.
it. Floyd said it out his own mouth that Tank wasn't ready for Loma. He said that shit.
Yeah, he
I don't
did.
know if y'all
I seen the
remember.
video. I
And he
seen
won't
it.
be secure Stevenson at all. No, that ain't
Hey,
gonna
I
happen.
Steve.
think
Hey,
I think
He
Stevenson
I
not
is
being
think
though.
secure.
Shakur. I think
Hey, I don't
Shakur
That's
will
the
know.
next
win.
one right there.
Hey,
Shakur.
Tank defense
No
has
question.
gotten better though a little bit
oh
though.
yeah,
I
I
will
Yeah.
about to
admit.
say, hey, Tank footwork and head movement, it done got better though.
But
Well,
he ain't
against
gonna do
who?
that
It
shit
Against
has,
again.
but
who?
he
Shakur
ain't
gonna
fucking
pop
with
his ass.
Shakur. He
Oh
ain't
He
nah,
ain't
fucking
messing
with
with
hey,
Shakur.
Shakur.
shit,
I'm gonna
hey,
tell you that
Shakur
now.
be fighting
Shakur
though.
tough though. I ain't gonna lie. That,
I mean,
after I
everything
seen him get
looks
the hair,
good. Everything looks good when you fighting against nobody.
You know what I'm saying? When he fighting dudes that's there to get hit.
yeah.
Yeah,
See, that
yeah,
was
he got to
Floyd
step in the
doing.
ring.
See,
He got to step that competition up, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
he
He
should have.
supposed to been step
Hey,
that up.
but they
Yeah.
said that like they said he offered Ryan Garcia the contract, but they were like, but
Ryan Garcia, man, get
but
out of here.
he
That's
was
not
gonna
no
beat Ryan
stepping up a
Garcia though.
competition, bro.
I'm
That's
talking about Gary Russell, Devin
Does he?
Haney. At least
Fuck Gary Russell.
But
a
does he
Richard
really
Comey
have
or
to step
something.
up the competition though?
Hey,
Because
there's
if you
no
see the
such
way that
thing.
they're
There's
moving
no
it,
such thing as Gary Russell.
Hey, it's too many Gary Russell, y'all. It's about 3 or 4 of them, man. It's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, them
There's no
motherfuckers be
such thing as
confusing
Gary
me,
Russell.
man, with the
Gary
Man,
Russell.
names. I
what?
don't know
It's
what they
weird. So
pops
like
on.
all of them got the same name but different middle
Hey,
name. That's
Gary
weird.
Yeah,
Russell.
that shit
Gary
weird
Russell
as
could have
fuck.
They supposed to
played.
be the same middle name, different
Hey,
first name or
Gary
something.
Russell could have played Ghost on Power, really, because the nigga don't be nowhere.
Hey, y'all sleeping on Gary Russell. That nigga tough. It's just that one
Man,
law he
Gary
got.
Russell fan. Ain't he almost
He's
35 or something?
an Al Heyman dog
Gary
out.
Russell fight one time every 2.5
Bro,
years.
when
Man,
was the
that was
last time the
crazy.
nigga fight?
But I
Bro?
don't think he fought.
I
The
think he
last
got a
time
fight
fought.
coming up.
Gary,
Yeah,
Gary,
he
look,
2
look.
years ago, the
Gary
last time
Russell.
Gary Russell
Damn, that
fought.
shit crazy, bro.
Hey,
Like,
but you know what?
how you gonna fight?
The question you gotta ask about
Gary
Gary
Russell's
Russell,
33 though.
the question you gotta ask about Gary Russell, he been asking for the fight, so why can't he get it?
Yeah.
He's an Al Heyman
Fights.
doghouse.
It might have come from a business
Yeah,
standpoint.
What fights?
Yeah, he
he
been out.
in the
Man,
He
doghouse.
Nah, he can't get. You know why he
Leo
can't get him?
called Tank.
Yo, he can't get him because he was punking Tank ass. So they
yeah.
pretty much blackballed him.
Hey, I want to see
It's
Gary
way
Russell
before
like Devin
that.
Yeah,
Haney.
you can't fuck with Tank then. That makes sense.
Nah, he was in the doghouse way before that, man.
I think Gary Russell whooped Tank.
He was in the
I don't
doghouse
know.
way before that.
Hey, Gary Russell tall though. I want to see him fight Devin Haney.
Yeah,
It's a
that's the
lot of
first.
niggas we want to see him fight,
Haney,
but shit, he don't never got no fights.
Devin, they ducking Devin Haney shit.
Haney too big.
Hey, though, I
for,
think
I don't know.
I think one
Haney
of the
gonna get
biggest
knocked out by
travesties.
somebody.
But they want to.
Man,
Nah,
I want to
really
see
cold
Haney.
on
Haney
Devin
gonna
Haney
get
like
knocked
that.
out.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. That
he
man was
can't.
getting. You
Yeah,
talking
he
about
be getting
getting caught?
clipped too
Devin
easy
Haney was
for me,
getting
bro.
Yeah,
caught.
but Haney got some
He
boxing
ain't been the
skills
same
though.
since Jorge, bro. When Jorge caught
But
him,
I'm
like,
Yeah,
saying he ain't got
he
no
can't
head
fight. He can't
movement.
fight
He
that
Yeah,
don't
but
size.
got
I
no defense. His
I'm with you
jab
He
on
can't
that.
fight that
I'm with
size.
you on that, Argentrus. Yeah,
Hey,
I ain't really
do
sold
y'all
on
think
Haney,
that?
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Like people keep on calling
Hey,
him the. But he got the best resume in the division. But he ain't. I don't know. Ooh.
do y'all think that Andre gonna finally fight Munguia?
I
I
hope
read
so.
something about Andre
They
moving
made
up to
Man,
168.
Munguia.
they made
Hold
Munguia
on.
Charlo mandatory, didn't they?
Who do y'all think got the best
Nah,
chance of
Monguia
beating
gave
Canelo?
up his rankings and went to the WBC route.
Benavidez.
Out of
So the Janet back dude is the #1 guy
look,
now.
out of
Who was
Benavidez,
that?
Charlo,
Benavidez is the only
Boo Boo.
dude that has a chance at beating Canelo because to Charlo, he only going to go into that fight for some
Oh,
fucking money.
I don't
He don't
want to
give
see
a shit.
Charlo win him.
Hold up, let me
I see
finish. Let me
Charlo
finish. Let
getting
me
caught
finish.
in the late round.
Hold up, let me finish real quick.
Mhm.
We all Jamel. Who cares? Who else they want him to fight? I don't give a fuck about no Bitter V, Bill. Who gives a shit? David Benavidez. I think Andre might lose to him. I don't know if Andre could deal with that pressure and power from Canelo, but I think
Canelo
Canelo
won't
might
put
walk
pressure on
Andre
him because he
down. But
can't
who
fight
knows?
boxers.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. But Benavidez is the only guy that is gonna say fuck Canelo. I'm finna kill him in the ring. He's the only guy
Let me
that I
say
know
this.
for a fact
Let
is
me say
not
this,
gonna back
Coed,
down from
about David
Canelo.
Benavidez.
You don't know that
Hold
for
on.
a fact. You don't know these dudes, my guy.
Hold on real quick,
Come
y'all. Let me
on
ask
now.
y'all this.
This
Let me
dude
ask the
talking
panel this.
crazy.
What's wrong with David Benavidez since he can't get the smoke with Canelo at 168? Why not move up to 175 and try to fight Bivol now, bro? And
I
Benavidez.
don't
I
know.
How do
ain't
y'all
gonna
feel
lie.
about
I
that?
don't know about that one. I don't know about that
I
one.
would love that.
Okay, because see, we got to keep that same energy
How do
for all
y'all
these
Yeah,
other
we
niggas.
keep the same energy.
How do y'all see
Well,
Caleb Plant and David Benavidez going?
I think that I don't honestly. I think that I think Charlo might be the main reason why a lot of this stuff because Charlo has the leverage. Fuck Canelo. Just they need to forget about the Canelo. Jamal Charlo can literally go and fight either Andre or Benavidez next. Dead ass.
Shit, he ain't gonna do that.
That's
Hell
what
no,
I'm
he ain't gonna
saying.
do
Man,
But
that.
that's my point.
He can
Charlo
even
ain't
fight
trying
a
to fight
Caleb
him.
Plant, maybe too.
You know what I'm saying?
Benavidez gonna beat the brakes off his
Yeah, he
ass.
could try to fight Plant.
He need to fight
I
Like
love to
somebody.
like
see it.
Jamal
Let me tell you.
Charlo.
To fight
Jamal
some.
Charlo really on that bullshit right now, fool.
Man,
All of
fuck
them on that
Charlo.
He
bullshit.
really,
They all are.
I
All of
really
them
Nah,
on that
think,
I ain't
bullshit.
gonna
I
say
really think
Jamel is. I ain't gonna say Jamel is.
No,
Jamel.
yeah,
Jamel.
no,
I
not
He's
think the
Jamel.
thing
scared
with
of
See,
Joe
Jamel is
Perry.
they need to
Yeah,
hurry up and
yeah,
get
he
that
fighting
rematch.
Sanu again.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, David
They need to hurry up
Benavidez
and
is
get
really
get the
about that
clear.
smoke like that, which I do think he is. And if he can't get a fight with Canelo for obvious reasons, why not move up to 175?
Why
Why
not?
y'all
Hey,
say
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you
know
why
why
I don't think Ben.
Jamel not scared of nothing? Y'all know why?
I don't know though.
Because he
Jamel
really
talks too
Vegeta.
much.
You talking about Jamel or Jamal?
He really
Jamel.
Vegeta.
Jamel.
You
Jamel
talking about
talks too much.
154? Okay.
No, yeah, you
I
know
watched
why?
this nigga YouTube video like this
Because he
nigga
lost?
be
He's
blogging,
scared.
bro.
He don't want that
Hold on,
buzz
y'all.
smoke
Hold on,
either.
y'all. One at a time. Go ahead, Big Fish. Go ahead.
Jamel Charlo ain't scared of nobody because he in the ring with the big fish every day.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Listen to this man.
Already.
But look, bro, y'all gotta get out my boy
There we
Earl.
go. There we go.
Errol Spence
The
ain't no
nigga back, B
goddamn.
man.
You want me to
Yeah,
tell you?
you,
You want me
you
to
knew
tell you?
you,
You
you
want me
knew
to
he
tell you?
slid in there
You
with
want me to tell you
something, you
what? You want
know.
me to tell you what? You want me to tell you what Bud is? If Arrow's a big fish, Bud is a big ass fucking grizzly bear. You know
Man,
grizzly
Bud
bears
is a
eat
dolphin.
fish.
Bud is a straight up mermaid.
Bud ain't no damn.
Bud
When
is
you
a
say
damn
Bud is a mermaid,
is a cream can of corn. That's what he
Bud
is.
is a plankton in the fucking ocean.
Yeah, there you
Nah,
go.
Bud gonna knock him out.
Y'all listen to
Arrow
his
ain't on
Yeah,
performance.
shit, bro.
yeah, he
Arrow ain't on
Man,
shit,
yeah,
bro.
he a goddamn
man,
Hey,
CEO.
I
Arrow
call
ain't
Earl
on
Spence.
shit, bro.
Call
yeah.
Earl
Bud is gonna
Spence.
knock him out, fool.
Hey,
Hey,
call
no,
Earl
hey,
Spence
look, hey,
SpongeBob, man. That's what it is.
look,
SpongeBob.
hey, all jokes aside, hey, that fight ain't going either Earl gonna knock him out, either Bud gonna knock him out.
Early.
No,
No, ain't no
Early.
either.
Yes,
Hey,
bro.
nigga,
Hold on,
Early
hold
ain't
on, hold
knocking
on.
me out.
So hold on. Listen,
Fuck out
listen.
of
Hold
here.
on. Look what he just said. So Errol couldn't knock out Mikey Garcia or Danny Garcia, but
That
he gonna
wasn't
knock
the
out
game plan.
Bud
Look,
though.
Hey,
he had the game
hey, we
plan.
done
I
seen,
got it, poetic. It's because he
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Blu-ray. Is
Oh
it because
we
he
man.
done
going at the
seen, we
Blu-ray
done
now?
seen
Is that
Bud
what they
touch the
say?
canvas before. We done seen that. We done seen Bud touch the canvas
And
when
look,
getting
Nah.
dinged
And
on.
what did
Yeah,
Bud do
everybody
when he
keep
got
on
yeah,
hit
saying
that
at the
Bud
boy
camp?
got
Earl,
And
bro.
dinged
what
on.
he got up and what happened?
That's all.
And
I
what
don't
happened?
care. I don't care. He got
Everybody
dinged
keep
Hey,
on.
they
on
care.
Man,
So
I
look,
don't
so
care.
he ain't
Hey,
invented.
If
all
I
I
know
know is
Earl
when
Everybody,
Earl
got up
get
and what
ready
everybody
to
happened.
don't
nigga
care.
down, he knock the nigga out in a minute,
so
bro.
we ain't gonna act like Gamboa to come on 2 weight class and still hurt Bud. Now.
And
Don't
got his
do
act
that now.
knocked out. He got
I'm
stopped.
saying though,
knocked
he
out.
got
Mikey
hurt.
didn't get
Hey,
stopped.
hey,
I'm saying though, he still got
Mikey
tired.
didn't get stopped.
Bro,
Gamboa
this
got
is
stopped. It's a
boxing.
difference,
Niggas
my
get
guy.
I
knocked
know.
down
hey
and
man,
hurt, bro.
what happened to Lardy, man?
Who?
Who?
Lardy, the
Lardy,
same
yeah,
motherfucker that
the
knocked the
nigga
Yeah,
that was
motherfucking bricks off for
Lardy.
Earl Spence.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
wobble
ain't.
Spence. Yeah,
yeah, he was
man.
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga
that
well,
that
was
had
see,
that.
we don't keep that
Hold
same
on.
energy right there when that
Look.
happened, right?
All right,
Did he
look.
And
So
fall?
what
B
he
Mac.
got
And
happened?
they don't
involved.
want
What
to
He
happened
ain't
talk
got
so
about
involved,
that
far?
right?
shit, B
B
man.
What
Mac.
happened?
Did he
All right.
fall? Did he fall down? B Mac.
What
I
happened
mean,
at the
he
fight?
wobbled like shit, just like they
Nah,
said. He Gamboa
nah,
wobbled like
man.
shit, right?
Nah.
What
Yeah,
happened at the fight?
Nah. I
So
don't
Errol
care.
came
all
back and do
I
his
don't
thing.
Didn't
care.
Earl get hurt by
I don't
Gamboa?
care.
why? Hold up. Why do people always discredit fighters for getting caught? So
Oh
that
no, no,
means
no,
Floyd.
no,
Now
no,
listen.
no.
So Floyd. So
That's what I'm
hold up.
saying.
Floyd don't get
Floyd
no
got caught by
credit.
Sugar
Hold
Shane
up.
Mosley,
Floyd.
man. Come on now, my
Listen.
guy.
Florida got rocked by a
Hey,
And
bunch
so
of
Zab
niggas.
Judah.
Floyd.
And Zab Judah.
And
Floyd.
Top
But
Top
we
Top
talk
Corey.
about great
Top
fighters.
Corey
Floyd
Floyd
don't.
too.
Top
Mayweather.
Corey
Florida ain't
rock
caught by no
Floyd, nigga.
bums. You ain't a bum
Gamboa
fighter
wasn't
like
no
catching
bum.
Floyd Mayweather.
No, look.
Gamboa wasn't no bum.
No, look. See, me personally, I'm not discrediting Bud for that. But I'm saying all I'm saying is everybody keep on talking about Mikey moved up 2 weight classes to fight Earl, and Earl should have knocked them out. But why nobody didn't say nothing when Gamboa moved up 2 weight classes? He actually hurt
Cause
Bud.
he
But
didn't move.
Bud
He didn't
knocked
move
him
up two
out.
weight class.
Bud
He
won
didn't
though.
move no
I give
two-way
you that.
Bud
classes,
Bud
knocked
bro.
him
won.
He didn't
out.
move up
He
two weight
won
Man,
class.
the
He
Bud
got
one weight
dropped
certified
class.
Gamboa like how many times in that fight?
Nah,
One weight
that's what I'm
class.
saying. I'm gonna give Bud his credit because Bud knocked him out just like he said. But all I'm
And this
saying
was
is Bud.
And he
this was
went up
the
one weight
undefeated
class, my
Gamboa
guy.
that he fought too.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
but listen to
Bud.
this. If a fight,
Gamboa was tough. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
but
if a fight,
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter though. That doesn't matter though.
is
Sean
it
Porter
better
got
for a
stopped.
fighter to make
Errol
adjustments
Spence
during
didn't
the
stop
fight?
Sean Porter. Bud did. That doesn't matter
Is it
But
better to make?
Yep.
Porter also said that he was more hurt with Earl than he was with Bud though.
it
I
doesn't
Yeah,
can't
matter.
tell.
Porter.
He got knocked out.
I can't tell. I
Kel,
can't tell. He
When
don't
did,
make it
when did,
12
when did that
rounds.
happen?
Kel Brook.
When did that happen? When did he say he
Hey,
was more
Kel.
Oh no,
hurt?
I
That's what I'm
promise you,
saying.
That's
Nah,
You
he
don't
said
finish the
he said that.
fight.
He said that
Hey,
on
Come on
he
now.
Kel
said that
Brook.
on his his
Hey,
podcast. He said that on his
Did he say,
podcast.
hold on, did he
Pimp,
say he was more
hey,
hurt or
Pimp.
did he say that Errol Spence hit harder?
No,
No, he said Earl Spence hit harder, basically.
But
Exactly.
hold
So
on.
he wasn't more hurt.
He wasn't more hurt.
No, man, he had a
Hold
flash
on.
knockdown. He glove touched up and
Hold
he got
on.
right back up.
But hold on.
Yeah,
Crawford
that
stopped
is.
him in the 10th round. He didn't make it 12. And you telling me that
Exactly.
you say Errol Spence hit harder?
No, I ain't saying no. I'm personally saying Bud got the look. If we talking about pure
Everything.
power, Bud has the one shot knockout better than Earl. Cause Earl ain't one punch knockout. He the type try to break you down physically. He ain't just
Bud
no
does
one
too.
punch. But Earl, Bud can get down the dog with you. he done shown that in his recent fight, he also can, stand outside the pocket and outbox you. And
Bud can do
I'm
everything.
gonna give him his credit. You feel me? So I ain't gonna say he can't fight. All I'm saying is, even though y'all say Errol ain't got power, which I ain't gonna say he just ain't got no knockout power, but he got that power that can break you down like physically, them body shot. Bud has shown that his defense hasn't been the best recently. And
Who
all I'm
goes better?
saying is,
Who goes better to the
Oh
body? Earl or
man,
Bud?
Wait,
me
man.
personally,
so
How
Goes
Spence,
has
better
his
to the body?
defense
Earl or
not been
Bud?
wait,
good, bro?
so Spence
I'm
has
gonna go with
shown,
Earl,
so
man.
Spence has shown
Earl
recently.
Spence don't do nothing better than
So
Bud
Spence,
Crawford, man.
so Spence
Terrence
has shown
But
Terrence
recently, like,
Crawford
to the
got
body.
How's his
beat.
defense? How's his defense not better, though?
No, I ain't say defense, but I said recently he had Bud has shown that his defense wasn't the best, like in these recent fights. Now,
It's better than
correct me
Earl.
if I'm
How?
wrong now.
it's better than Errol's though.
How?
It's better than
He
Earl.
studies you the first 3 rounds. He studies you.
He
Have
gave
Look
y'all
at
have
Earl
y'all
the
looked at
first.
the numbers? I think that y'all gravitate so much that when Crawford get hit one time, it's like, God damn, it's the Super Bowl. You know what I'm
no,
saying? Did he get hit? You know what I'm
no,
saying? Because
yo,
when y'all look at defensive fighters, man, and y'all look at the punch stat in the percentage numbers, man, Terrence Crawford is right up there at the top, bro. Y'all don't look at that. Do
nah,
y'all
see, yo,
understand?
I studied boxing way too much to even think like that. See, I get what you're saying, bro. Like I understand what you're saying, and I ain't looking at it like that. I'm looking at it
What's
like,
the plus minus B Mac for
all right.
Crawford
Even look
and
at the
what's the
Kelvin.
plus
It's
minus
more
for
like a
Keith?
percentage, man. I think it's like what 20 something percent.
Yo, even look at
You
the
know what I'm
Kelvin
saying?
fight though. Look at the Kelvin
Huh?
fight. Look at Bud
Yeah,
face in only them 4 rounds now. You can't tell me
yeah,
that Bud wasn't
4
getting
rounds. 4.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
He
12.
Yo, you know the
he
crazy
had a
part?
nice jab and he got him in his
Yeah,
eye. Yeah.
but that,
four.
You
but
know
that's
the
what he
crazy
does.
part, man? The
That's
crazy
what
part
Bud
is that
does.
he came in,
But that part of
Bud
Bud
came in
game
the
plan though.
division. Bud came up
Okay.
from junior welterweight to welterweight, and he got a 100% knockout ratio. And Errol Spence been in the welterweight division, and his KOs went down.
Right.
I give you that
You
though.
And he's
you
supposed to
say
have
Bud
power.
you say Bud face was messed up that one fight. That's the only time you ever seen Bud have a blemish on his face.
And I ain't doing like I told you, I ain't no Bud hater, so I ain't gonna take away nothing from Bud. I was
Yeah.
just
What
saying,
about
look at
Earl
his
Spence
face.
when he fought Sean Porter? He was lumped up. He looked worse than
Yeah,
Sean Porter.
he
So
Sure
was.
did.
did.
I can't
But
even
let
lie
me ask
about
you this.
that.
So when it comes to adjustments, right? So say if
Mhm.
Bud get in trouble, Bud know how to adjust to get himself out of trouble.
Yeah.
Spence
Right.
can't do that. Because Spence he never had to do that. So when it comes to that fight and he gets Spence in trouble, how is Spence gonna come back?
He
I
can't.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You know
Spence
what I'm
ain't
saying?
got
This
no
dude
footwork.
Yeah.
he done hit the canvas, came back and punished jokers.
Yeah.
You know, he studies your opponent and get hit. If that happen to Spence, he gonna be in the world of trouble.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I tell you
And
what,
then he gonna start walking him.
if Spence get hit like how Larte hit him, you know how Spence folded up when Larte hit his ass. It was luckily it was at the end of the round.
Mhm.
Yep.
But
Yep.
like don't
How
want to say
he
I
how he
ain't trying to
fold
take none
Yeah,
of
up?
that away from
but
Bud.
How he
we're
fold
pretty
up?
sure
He
that
shelled up, man. He shelled up. He
yeah,
shelled up.
and we're
Earl
pretty sure that
always
Bud
shell up when
will
he
hit
get hurt.
Spence hard like that because Bud punches with very weird angles. He pivots a lot and he punches at very weird angles, like some
His
crazy ass
footwork is
angles that make
crazy.
no sense. Like
Off the
so, like
chain.
Hey, did
but
y'all notice how Sean Porter could not get Terrence Crawford on the ropes at
I
all?
know, right?
Because he
I saw
Earl
kept
that.
Spence don't got
I
footwork
saw
I
that.
don't
like
think
that.
he was beating
nobody
with
is
ankles.
paying attention to that. Like, how
He
is
was beating
Earl
with
gonna be able
ankles.
to pin him on the ropes
Mhm.
Because he kept beating with
if
ankles.
Sean
That's
Porter
why.
couldn't do it? I
Because
don't see
he
it.
kept beating with ankles.
Exactly.
Every time Sean Porter would come in, man,
Pivot.
Terrence Crawford would step back and then he would check the right
Check
hook
hook him. Yep. In
Yeah,
and then
time.
he'd
and
swoop
pivot.
him right on out every
And
motherfucking time, man.
it was
And then
all
if he
ankles.
did catch him,
That shit was
he'd tie
beautiful,
his
D
ass
man.
up real quick
Yep.
and then get up out of there. I mean,
But it was
he's a smart fighter, man. It's just the bottom line to it. He's a
it was
smart fighter.
it was all
His
angles.
fight IQ is
All
higher.
angles. All
Yeah.
angles.
All angles.
That's
All
what
angles.
I can say about Bud
That's
though.
why
Like,
Earl gonna have a problem because Earl can only go forward. Bud can go forward, back, side to side,
yeah.
in,
Hey,
out.
If he's so
Ring
smart,
generalship. Ring
why did he
IQ.
sign with Bob Arum for the second time?
Huh?
He was
Right.
getting money.
Hey, he made more
Oh my
money.
God! Why are you pocket watching?
there you
It
go.
doesn't
Golly,
matter.
man.
There you
What
Why
go.
are
difference
you
does it
pocket
make?
watching?
Yeah.
Why are you in
What
this
difference?
guy's
And,
pocket,
You want
man?
to
I'm
talk
telling you, bro,
numbers, man. You don't
they
want to
got
talk
these
about the
financial
actual games,
managers
kid. You
out
want to
there,
talk
these
I'm
numbers.
business
talking about
managers out
when
there.
you put them gloves on your hand and get in the ring and hit somebody in the
Wait
mouth.
a minute. Hold on, y'all. in my Jada Kid's voice, he's trying to cause a distraction. You don't want to talk about the skill set. Now
Well,
you want to talk about numbers.
how about 3.5 million per fight minimum?
Well, who worth more then? Since we talking about money, who worth more, Bud?
Bud worth more.
Nah, they
No,
worth the same amount. They worth the
No,
same
they're
amount.
not.
No,
No, they're not.
They got a $6 million payday.
Errol ain't
You
fighting
can
for less
Google
than
that,
10
my
million.
guy. You can
Spence
Google
is
that,
worth
my guy.
7.5.
Nah, they both
everybody-
said 8 million.
everybody
Both of
should
them
say,
say
"I
8
don't
million,
know
but
that
they also
twist."
didn't factor in the fact that that Terrence Crawford just fought Sean Porter, so his joint is going to go up.
He said
Well,
Yeah.
Errol ain't fighting for
Earl
less than
at
10 million, bro.
They had Earl at
10
7.5
million.
and
Hey,
Bud
hold up.
10
Hey,
10 million a
million.
fight, my guy.
Hey,
You
Give
say
him
what?
10, he made $10 million.
y'all all, hey, look.
Hey man,
I'm
somebody got
pretty
some
sure
noise in
I'm
the
about
Yo,
to say
background,
this.
bro.
it sound like somebody in the 100 house or something. What the hell that
Hey,
Hey,
look,
bro. Hey,
look
y'all
though.
got. Hey,
I'm pretty
fix
sure.
that shit.
Hey, you
Look,
might have to mute
I'm
everybody to
pretty
find out
sure.
who it is one
I
by
know that
one.
ain't Jackie
Yeah, hold
Chan.
on, y'all.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's Xander. That's Xander. Zango joint doing that.
Hey,
Okay,
man,
yeah,
what his
Zango.
name?
Keep your
Man,
shit on
Zingo.
mute, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey,
This shit
look
sound
though.
terrible.
All y'all are older than me, and I assume
Nah, I
that
ain't.
you.
I'm the young one in here, bro. I ain't number 19.
Okay, well, I'm 24. Listen, all the other ones, everybody else should be older than me. Listen, I know.
Fuck you.
Listen, hold up. Listen. This is my point. Y'all should know that somebody's net worth is not how much money they have. That's just their assets.
Yeah, they really
So
is true.
just cause both of them, but just cause it say they have that their net worth is 8 million, they could both probably have 30 million. I mean, that
Yeah.
don't mean that
That's just
doesn't tell you
that's just like with
anything.
rappers, bro.
No, it don't work
That's a
like that.
fact.
You know,
That's just like with
your
A
rappers.
cash,
net
Like,
worth,
your
a
cash,
a
your
net
if you go
cash
to
worth,
on
Google
hand
and
is
type
part
in
of
Lil
your
Baby
assets.
net
a
It's
worth,
not
net
separate
worth
from
is not how much money somebody has
you
in
know
their
what I'm
bank
saying?
account.
Yeah, but your cash on hand is part of your assets. It's not separate from it, man.
Cash
But
It's
on
part of
hand.
it's
it.
just
How
like,
much
bro,
how do Forbes know how much cash they
you
got
know
on
what I'm
hand right now?
saying? Lil Baby said himself that
You
he
ain't
got
making
30
no
million in
sense.
cash. They ain't even count
Chad
that on his
Ochocinco,
net
Chad
worth.
Ochocinco was
You
on
know they report their money, right? You
podcast.
know these not no drug dealers, right? They report their money. Their money not on the table, my guy. It's a paper
Listen,
trail.
Chad Ocho,
It's
listen,
a paper trail, my guy.
listen, go to Google. Okay, go to
Exactly.
Google right now. I'm gonna prove this right now. Go to Google right now. Type in Chad Ochocinco's net worth.
We're
Chad
not talking about Chad
Ochocinco was on a
Ochocinco.
He said we're
podcast.
not
Now
talking
you
about
want to listen to the
Listen,
man?
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
see
hey,
what you
Big
saying,
Fish, you see what you did?
listen.
You see what you did, bro? Now we talking about some bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with
Hold on,
boxing.
wait. I
Yeah.
did
Well,
not realize.
I was just saying, we was talking about y'all was talking about who was making more money. I'm saying you can't use net worth to say who making more money. Because that thing said that Chad Johnson was worth like what, 3 or 5 million. He showed the dude his bank account. He had like 15 million in one of his bank accounts.
I
So I
only
mean,
look
that
at
don't
money
mean
because
nothing,
somebody
bro.
mentioned numbers. So money and
Bro.
numbers don't matter to me. I just
Yo,
want to see them
they
fight.
averaging it up. The net worth is basically like it's basically average, I think.
Bro,
But
at the
I
end of the
understand why
day,
Bud re-signed with Top Rank, no matter how bad of a decision it was.
Yeah, but they talking about the fighting too though.
That's a
I mean,
decision
how
for
bad
him.
of a decision what it was?
I mean, you
If
think
you
about
making
it, it
millions.
really. I mean, Bud was getting his money, but I get from a resume standpoint at 147.
I mean,
And if we
so
being
does
real,
Earl
he
still
wouldn't
got a
have
better
had
resume?
Bud.
Who?
Hold on. Go with that resume
Does
again.
Earl still got a better resume than Bud Crawford?
The who?
Do Earl Spence have a better resume
I
than
think
Bud
Bud might have
Crawford?
a better resume.
I
No,
think
sir.
at 147 he do.
No, he
How?
don't.
Hell
I think
no.
Bud
Please,
got
hold
a
on,
better
y'all.
resume
How?
for him.
Go ahead.
You said what?
How? Break it down.
At
Yeah.
147, I mean, he done beat how many world champions at 147? Let me see.
Two.
He fought
One.
Nigga,
two
you got
world
2 belts.
champions total.
Two.
All right.
You only got 2 belts.
And big name wise, I mean, y'all can
What
say
big
that,
name?
y'all can say that he beat Kell Brook, coming back from
Bud
the
knocked him
Triple G
out.
fight. You can say that he beat him from coming back from there. But that was really Earl's first big fight too, though. If you want to be real,
Bud knocked him out
Yeah,
though.
Earl Spence had 2 big fights at welterweight. That's it.
yeah, two
Two.
You crazy. He got
at
Mikey
welterweight.
Garcia, Sean
Mikey
Porter.
How's
Garcia
Mikey
beat him, my guy.
Garcia, bro?
Mike Garcia.
You
Come on,
fraudulent
man.
for even saying that.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
That's a popular name.
hey, E-Thriller, can I have the floor real quick? I want
Who
to
did
speak to
Mikey beat at 47?
mosquito spray.
Nobody.
Here we go. Do I have the floor?
Go
Yeah,
ahead, man.
yeah, acting
Okay.
like Danny Garcia just wrong.
Hey, everybody on here, E-Thriller, you respect mosquito sprays analysis, right? So
Yes.
before the fight, I had to hear how great
Mikey Garcia was. This man is darn to be great. The only way Earl would possibly beat him is if he just a bigger man. All of this stuff, I'm like, man, mosquito spray, this dude about to get whooped. He said I was crazy. This is the only time in my life I've been on the right side of history, according to mosquito spray. He went in there and whooped his ass. Now all of a sudden, everybody say that
Hey,
Mikey
bro, that's what I'm
Garcia ain't
saying, bro.
shit.
Like, I ain't even trying to sound like no Bud hater or nothing. But before that fight, if you go ask any boxer like Andrew, they will tell you that if it go 12 rounds, Mikey go win because Mikey go outbox him. And if on the way, Earl win by knockout.
I don't remember
I
that
swear to
shit.
God, they were saying that.
I don't care who said what. I already knew that fight was some bullshit. That's just like right now we saying Bud fight Lomachenko next fight.
Exactly.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I
Nah,
pay
he
for
gonna.
that fight though.
That's saying Glenn Russell said he's gonna beat, but
That's a fight I pay
Yeah,
for.
I mean, come on, man. That's not a fight.
But we know what's gonna happen. That's
We know what's gonna happen
I
in that
mean,
fight,
Bud gonna
bro.
knock that man out.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can say that,
literally,
but
Come on.
Lomachenko will get
We
knocked
gonna
out.
give credit for Bud fighting Lomachenko at 147?
Lomachenko,
hey,
right.
we
Hell nah.
thinking like that. See, all of us know what's gonna happen, but you know how the box analysts, they gonna be like, but also Lomachenko footwork can cause Buzz
Ah,
I mean, they
But
gonna
you
sell the
put your
fight.
money on
They gonna
Lomo
sell the
then.
fight.
Put
That's
your
what they
money
do.
on Lomo
yeah,
then.
you know what they gonna say though. Me
Yeah.
personally, I feel like Bud go, but I don't think Bud go KO Lomachenko though. I think he gonna
He
win.
gonna
Man,
KO him.
Man, get the hell out of here.
Lomachenko ass
He gonna knock Lomachenko ass
Y'all
He'll
know,
knock
out.
Lomachenko the fuck out.
He
Man,
gonna
he
knock.
gonna lay that. You
y'all
see
know
what he
Lomo.
doing to 147 pounders?
147
Man,
pounds.
Lenars hurt Lomachenko. Do you think Bud won't knock out Lomachenko? Come on,
Lomo
Lomachenko.
been a
man.
different fighter since
Linares.
then though.
Man,
Like
No,
think
but
about it. Look at him against Tio. Even though Tio won,
Teofimo Lopez power had Lomachenko on ice.
that's what I'm
He was
saying.
he was
Loma
he
ain't
was
finna run
afraid
up
to
on Bud.
approach
He ain't no
Teofimo
dummy.
Lopez for a large amount of that fight, you know that.
That's
So
what I'm
Man,
saying.
let's
You talking
stop
about
playing.
Bud Crawford?
Crawford.
Bud go win the fight, but I just don't
no,
think that
Bud is going to
No.
stop him.
He
Crawford
gonna
will
I don't
stop
think
him.
kill. He
Lomo
gonna
dumb
Right.
destroy
enough.
Lomo.
I
Dog.
don't
He
think
put
Lomo
him to
dumb
Crawford
enough to
sleep.
trade with
stopped
Bud.
Sean Porter. You think that Crawford will not stop Lomachenko?
Look at they two
You
different
Wow.
gotta,
fighters
Okay.
though. Porter
yeah,
a
that's
fight they
crazy.
go run in with his head down. Loma a
What's
thinking
think
fighter just
Lomo
like
gonna
Bud.
do?
So you said the lightweight
Loma ain't
gonna get what? You said the lightweight gonna do something
Lomo
with what?
ain't got the reach. He ain't got shit on
Yeah,
him.
you got
Man,
like
you beat the hell out of him.
8'9",
Lomo
Bro.
got
8'9".
shit.
What are you
I don't
talking
think
about?
Lomo go win the fight, but I don't think Lomo
Lomo be
don't
He
think he
fighting
gonna
with
gonna
get
no
come to
knocked
court.
out, bro.
competition.
He going to
He
sleep
gonna
that
get
Lomo
shit
have
in
to.
the
destroyed.
spot,
Lomo gonna
bro.
have to go
See,
inside.
this
Go
is the
inside
You
to
trying to
bullshit.
do that shit for some Errol Spence type shit. I see what you trying to do.
Yeah,
You
this
Yeah.
is
think
the
you real
bullshit.
smooth.
So
Nah,
Real
This
but
the
Bud,
smooth.
bullshit.
Bud go
so
win.
Lomo beat Errol Spence then?
Bud go win though. Bud go
Nah,
take
he
the
gonna
fight.
knock that nigga ass out.
Man,
He ain't
Bud
doing
man,
gonna
it.
they
knock him
talk
out for
about
real though.
Lomachenko. They talk about Lomachenko footwork, man. After he
Man,
fight Bud,
hey,
man, they gonna be talking about Lomachenko footwork because he gonna be dazed all over that damn ring.
hey, they be dead. Hey, they been dick around Lomo, bro. These niggas literally took away his one loss, bro. If y'all paid attention, they really took away his one
yeah.
loss before he lost to Tio, bro. I promise you they did. They
Yeah,
tried
I
like he
remember.
ain't
So I
lose.
saw that. I saw it. I saw it on ESPN. It
You know
was
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like they had his record 14-0. They made it seem like he didn't lose before the Tio fight. Like
yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
They even had an O instead of a 1.
They had it over. I was like, what? They tripping. But now all aside, you know what I'm saying? See, I'm a Bud fan personally, bro. I ain't no Bud hater. I'm just a bigger Errol Spence fan. But boxing, I mean, I love like Bud fights because like the brain, like IQ, he a thinking fighter, and I like that. I like to see fighter like Floyd. Even Floyd, he a thinking fighter. Even though people say he a boring fighter. I mean, it's boxing, bro. It's a defensive sport. Like, don't nobody want to sit there and get caught by no big shot. Like, it's a defensive sport. And this man, Floyd, mastered. If you think about this nigga really mastered the whole art of boxing, bro. He really broke it down and mastered it, even while getting money with it. Like, this man, he a boxing genius. And I want to see Bud get more money. And I wish he would never sign with Bob because, man, Bud supposed to be really
He a
bigger than
free agent now.
Canelo. Yeah,
He
he
a
a
free
free agent
agent
now.
now.
And you see he popping his shit, so he a free agent. You see he called out
Well,
early.
let's get that Spence fight. Let's get that Spence
That's what I'm
fight
Hey, I
saying.
together.
They
want
still
that
ain't trying
fight.
to fight him. He a free agent.
That's the only fight I
Ain't no
want to
side of
see.
the street now.
That's the only fight I want to see. I swear to God, I don't care about no Fury, Usyk. I don't care about no. I ain't even. I'm glad they turned down the Ugas fight for Earl because I
Hey,
want to see
look,
Man,
Earl and Bud.
a
the
lot of them dudes at
the
a lot
biggest.
of them dudes at the
Listen,
PBC ain't getting paid like that, man.
Hey,
Ugh.
they really ain't
the
though.
biggest thing that happened since Terrence Crawford left Top Rank is the coincidental fact that Errol Spence has not made not one social media post
He
since
really
the
ain't,
fight
bro.
was announced.
I
Y'all
said
see
that
the
earlier.
video they keep on talking about Earl like
That boy
right the
deleted his Twitter.
day after Bud fight. They said Earl went to the gym or some shit. Somebody he was training or some shit.
Man, how convenient. How
Bro.
convenient.
I mean, he retweeted some stuff on Twitter, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
seen that. He retweeted talking about the big fight in boxing.
The dude is
How
scared.
you
He
gonna
just need to go and say, bro, I don't think I can whoop Terrence Crawford. Bro, Bud just gonna go to 54. I'm out your way. He just gonna go on sit so we gonna get over with.
I think he go fighting over by next summer they go fight. I promise.
He ain't gonna
Mark
fight
my
him.
oh
word,
hell,
bro.
no, you
He
crazy?
ain't gonna
They
fight
been
Go
him.
fight, bro.
Hell no.
they
He
been
would have
saying
been
that for
fought
a
him if he was
summer
gonna
ago.
fight him.
They
Bro,
been
he
saying that
too.
for a summer
how in
ago.
He
the
got
world
two.
they
Bro,
gonna
if you
fight
think
by
about
next
it,
summer?
if you think about it, the table done turned now. Since the Porter fight, cause everybody
Yeah, the
like
tables turned, but that don't mean nothing that the tables
I'm
turned.
saying though, like
He boxed in right now, and
if Earl don't
he still ain't
think
accepted the
about it,
fight.
if
He
Earl
still
don't
ain't sitting
fight
under
Bud,
blood.
if he
First it was
don't
Al
fight
Heyman.
Bud, who gonna
First it was Al
respect him?
Heyman. I mean not Al Heyman. Bob Earl. Now he gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
That's
no,
what I'm
everything
no.
gonna
I'm,
saying.
I'm
blame
saying,
Bob.
And you ain't
Yeah.
saying nothing.
I'm saying, if Earl don't fight, but who gonna respect Earl? Cause now everybody thinking like, oh, hold
We
on.
don't.
I'm trying to
I
figure
mean,
out who
where he
can
at?
respect Earl right now. It's been 4 years.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
4
yo,
years.
but still, nah.
General Big Fish.
4 years. Mikey Garcia
General
For
got the
years.
thing.
Girl.
Just say Errol Spence name.
Y'all still moving the goalposts, bro. I can't
Wait, hold on.
understand why
I
y'all
just
doing that
realized
shit.
something too though. Somebody, I forgot to tell y'all why I don't think Benavidez
I
can
ain't
beat
strong
Canelo.
enough to move a
Oh
goalpost,
boy.
B Mac.
I don't. Let me tell you why I don't think because Benavidez footwork, bro. Hell no, his footwork is not good, bro. His footwork is not all that. And Canelo go break his ass. He go catch him with a big ass left hook. And Benavidez, no. The only person I
Benavidez got a
think that,
nice little chin though.
I mean, I don't dispute that, but I'm just saying I want to see it.
yeah, I do want to see it, but I don't think that he gonna be the one.
And
If anybody that can beat him,
a
it's Boo
guy.
Boo to me.
You talking about a guy in Benavidez who literally does not sit down in between rounds. Who else does that?
Yeah, but think about his
that
footwork though,
dude's
bro. You
savage.
gotta be
George
slick to
Foreman.
beat
Man,
him.
That dude's
Who
savage.
has Canelo been fighting recently?
I'm talking
Who
about.
has Canelo been fighting recently with great footwork? Oh,
I'm
okay,
talking
well,
Caleb
about
Plant.
somebody
punches
want to
and
know.
bunches.
Well,
Who?
niggas were saying
Caleb
that
Plant
Caleb
finished.
Plant and Billy Joe Saunders
Man,
had great
Caleb
footwork.
Plant ain't
Everybody was
Yeah,
saying
shit.
Billy
Canelo
Come
was
Joe
gonna
on
beat him.
Billy
Caleb
now.
Joe
Plant,
Come
Thunder.
on
Caleb
So
now.
Plant.
was that
Listen,
not
Come
being
on,
said
Thriller.
Caleb
before?
Come
Plant
Come
was
on,
a
on,
nigga,
man.
back
sitting.
it up.
Thriller.
Listen,
Y'all
Thriller.
on this Canelo shit
Caleb
again?
Plant was a
Thriller.
sitting.
Thriller.
Caleb Plant was a
Was
Come on,
sitting
man.
niggas
just
not
with a
saying
weak
that
ass
shit?
jab,
Yes or
not
no?
sitting on his
Yes,
punches,
Billy
All
Joe
with
Say
a
right,
that.
they
with
were
a
Come
with
saying
a
that.
on,
clean
Niggas not
bro.
stance
acting
to
like
the
they weren't
shell.
saying, oh,
Hey,
wow,
where
oh, wow,
I
Nino
don't
he
at,
know.
won.
man?
Oh, wow, he
Hey,
won
I
E.
all
wasn't
the
paying attention to
rings.
the fight, my guy. I don't know. I
Hey,
wasn't paying
E.
attention to
Hey,
the
E.
fight.
Thriller.
Yes, sir.
Hey, E. Thriller, man. Where Nino at, man? We
Hey,
not
man, I don't
finna
know
do
where that
this
nigga is.
right now,
Yeah, we're
man.
not gonna do this shit,
How
man.
y'all gonna sit there every time? I mean, these motherfuckers talking about the footwork like Benavidez and Charlo got footwork.
Know what I'm saying?
Who?
They don't got
Who said
footwork.
that?
I
Nobody
know
said
I'm not
that.
saying. I'm saying he's no poetic sitting over here talking about the footwork of Billy Joe Saunders and Caleb Plant, but like Benavidez and like, come on, man, like he ain't never fought nobody with footwork like. But y'all want them to fight them motherfuckers, and they ain't got no
Shit,
footwork.
nigga, did y'all not see
Yeah,
how
they don't.
Caleb
He
Plant was
just
moving
said
around the ring
multiple
in
Know
that
what
times.
I'm
damn
He
fight?
saying?
just said
Caleb
multiple
Plant
times that
footwork
them niggas
decent.
need
Man,
to fight each other, bro. How many
look,
times you want to say it? We just said
look,
Hold
that.
up, but why
look.
you just bringing it up?
If you
You
think
just went
Caleb
right
Plant was
back
gonna
to
get
the
stopped by
Canelo shit.
Canelo, you crazy.
You just went back to the
Cause
Canelo
We
Canelo a
shit,
know
lame
why
ass
he
poetic.
went
nigga,
back to
fool.
it, B
No,
Mac. We
I
know
said
Poetic
if
don't
you
like
didn't think
Canelo.
Caleb Plant was gonna
Canelo a
get
lame
stopped
ass
by
nigga,
Canelo,
fool.
you crazy.
I'm
Canelo was
talking.
gonna
I'm
stop
talking.
Caleb
I'm
Plant.
talking about poetic, bro.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you do got a point. Know what I'm saying? Like I just realized he said Caleb Plant got to me. I feel like he got the best footwork at 168.
Man,
All right,
Canelo,
then.
I mean,
So I
Plant
don't know
weak
what
as fuck.
Poetic
That nigga
talking
went in
Know
that
about.
what I'm
hole.
He didn't
saying?
fought
Like
Plant,
movers, bro.
Plant went in that hole. Plant went in that hole to loot. He went in that hole to survive. He
yeah,
wasn't
he
trying to
hey,
wasn't
end
gonna
shit,
hey,
win.
weak
He
ass
wasn't gonna
nigga.
beat Canelo. He ain't good
he
as
knew he
Canelo.
wasn't gonna knock him out. Like the
Hey,
plan was
Canelo,
like
Man,
how
I
I
try
don't
like
to
care.
throw
that.
it,
Even
play
if
the
You
rim.
Bro, didn't
if
You gotta
nobody
listen.
say Plant was
if
gonna
First
win,
Plant
bro, but
That's what
haters.
I'm saying.
But
If
Leonard
Plant
Ellis
Yeah,
win,
did.
they got no
Yeah,
yeah.
only
goddamn
nigga I
doubt.
heard
They
say
just
that
wanted.
Caleb Plant was
They
gonna
want him
win.
to lose, dog. They just want him to lose. I mean,
No,
especially
on,
boy,
man.
they just
who thought
ready for him to
About to
lose
win
and
it
shit.
if
who
win.
thought Plant had a chance against Canelo?
if
Nobody
anybody
but
got
Leonard Ellerby, bro.
if
Nobody but
anybody
Leonard
got a
Ellerby.
chance to really
I
like
The
know, right?
only nigga I heard pick
Canelo.
point blank.
Andre
Ellerby.
Ward said he was gonna stop Canelo. Remember that shit? He said
Oh yeah,
Canelo
yeah,
gonna
that's
stop
right.
Canelo.
Andre
I
Ward,
stand
you're right.
corrected. My bad, bro. You're right.
Andre Ward said Bud was losing to Sean Porter too, so stop it, man.
Yeah, Andre Ward.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Andre Ward shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know what's
Andre
hey,
Ward
so
on some other
Andre
shit
Ward
right
probably
now.
don't
Somebody
give a
that
fuck
got
about
to
his
got
job
to
if
that
y'all
nigga.
talking about.
Andre
hey,
Ward,
Andre Ward
probably
without
don't
it.
give a fuck about his job
And
because
Andre
he
was
knew
sleeping.
Terrence Crawford was
Hey,
losing,
what's
so
going
he was
on with
just saying
Timothy
some
Bradley
bullshit.
though? That man, he tripping though. I don't know what he be talking about sometimes. He just be saying shit.
You know he close to Terrence Crawford. He probably
Yeah, that's
already knew
what I'm
Terrence
saying.
Crawford
He
was,
just be saying shit.
leaving, so he was just saying some bullshit. He was like, "Fuck this shit, Terrence leaving."
Bro, I ain't gonna Timothy Bradley, bro. He just be, but Errol, even him though, wasn't he the same dude that retired when Errol was his mandatory?
Oh, come
But
on,
why don't
man.
Earl? What
Come
about
on,
Bud
man.
Crawford though?
Come
Don't
on,
I
nobody
man.
talk
mean,
about what Earl
Come
Earl
did.
on,
I
was
talk
a
man.
about Bud Crawford.
prospect. Come on
Come
now.
on, man.
Earl
Earl
still your
Spence
man,
is
right?
a damn.
Earl the only
I'm
man
sorry
Earl
that
showed him
Timothy
them 90
Bradley
seconds
went
fight.
and fought Manny Pacquiao instead of Earl Spence, man. But I mean, really,
That's what I'm saying. Why don't Earl
come
fight
on,
Bud
bro.
Crawford now? Don't
He
worry
go,
about
bro.
Come
I'm
on,
telling
Timothy
you,
man.
bro.
Bradley. Worry
It's
about
too
Bud
much weight
Crawford.
on Earl's shoulder for him to not accept the fight. He gonna accept the fight. I
Y'all
promise
do a
you.
lot of speaking for that, man.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying.
would
I
love to
ain't
hear
heard
it
No, I'm
coming
saying
from
like
him.
me personally, I would like. I feel like he gonna accept the fight because there's too much
Wait,
weight on his shoulder.
hold up. How y'all gonna say how they gonna say that Timothy Bradley ducked Errol when Timothy Bradley fought a Manny Pacquiao basically in his prime,
I just
but
said that, poetic.
which is a clearly. I
He
know, but I'm
had
saying
to.
why are
He
they
had, he
saying
had
that?
to though.
What you mean had to?
But he still did it though.
He had
That
to
what
get
the
in the
fuck?
rematch because he didn't. Everybody gonna be
Okay,
like, he got robbed.
Errol Spence before he was even in his prime is somebody to be ducked more than a Pacquiao in his prime.
Hey, that's right around the same time. Floyd. They
Man,
Nah,
remade
man,
fight
you
on
reaching,
Floyd.
bro.
Earl Spence was not on
Come
that
on,
No,
level.
man.
you
You
reaching,
reaching, bro.
man.
Stop
Hey,
it.
well,
Earl
You
Spence was a
showing your
It's
age
in the
right
prospect.
now,
money.
bro.
Cause
You
yeah,
It's
reaching.
in the
because we
money.
gonna say that if we gonna say that, then we got to say that Thurman was Mayweather mandatory when he retired.
no,
You know what
hell
I'm
no.
saying?
I know, right? If we're gonna say that.
So if we gonna say that,
Yeah, we
same
might as
thing.
well just say that you know, Bud is ducking Virgil Ortiz to fight Earl Spence. Like,
Hey,
come
hey, we
on,
might as well say
dog.
that too.
Hold on.
Yeah, come
Did
on,
somebody
bro.
talk about mandatory
Yeah, it's
earlier though?
He
crazy.
ducking
Did
Boosie
somebody
in
say
there.
something like? Did somebody say something like, if you don't fight your mandatory, they consider ducking? Did somebody say something like that earlier?
No, I said if
Yeah,
you lose
somebody
your
said that.
belt
Somebody said that.
to your if the
Oh,
champion loses
oh,
belt to a mandatory, that's ducking.
oh
That's what
yeah.
I said.
Okay,
If we're gonna say
okay,
what I said. If
okay.
you lose your belt to a challenger, you're ducking. If Bud would have lost his belt to Sean Porter because he didn't want to fight him, he was ducking.
So
That's what I
I
how
said.
would he lose? How
get
would
what
he
you
lose his belt to Sean Porter if he
If
gave it
if
up?
if the
If he never
WBO
took
said
the
you have
fight,
to fight
yeah.
Sean Porter, is ordered to fight Sean Porter, and he says no, they can strip him. Is that not correct?
Yeah, that is
Okay,
true though.
then.
They would
You
have it
answered
with
but
the question.
Pacquiao
Canelo
too
never
though.
got stripped, and they never mandated that fight.
Okay, like I said, however you want to say it, he
I
was
mean, that's
he
the
was
truth.
given
That's
a
the
belt.
facts, right? You say that's
I'm
the
saying
facts. That
it's a
that is
fact.
the
I
fact.
said however you want to say it. The fact
That's the
is,
facts. I mean, the facts
I'm
is the
trying to
facts.
tell
I'm
you.
not saying in no way.
The
That's the
fact
Two
fact.
is,
things can be
I'm
true at
saying,
the same time. Y'all do know
It's
that,
just a
right?
fact.
I'm saying the fact is Canelo was given the belt and Charlo was elevated. That's the fact.
I ain't gonna lie
Yeah.
though. I personally feel like Canelo didn't
Yeah,
want
but
to
that's
fuck
only
him
because the
into it though.
franchise belt existed, though.
It
Hey,
didn't exist. Canelo was the first franchise champion. Know your
Yeah, but
facts,
that's
my guy.
because the franchise belt existed, though.
It did not exist before Canelo
That's
Alvarez.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it
y'all
They
done pissed
made it
off Big
up.
Leroy.
existed. That's why he got the franchise belt.
They made it up. They said, poof, here's the franchise belt.
Yes. So the only way for
That's what I
that
said.
particular scenario to take place is because of the franchise
That's what
belt
I said.
existing.
Okay, so why didn't they make him franchise
So,
champion
so in
before
other
Jamal
words, what
Charlo
I'm
was the
saying
mandatory?
is, if you remove the belt from other people, or they drop the belt because they don't want to fight the mandatory, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't use that to
duck.
say
That
that
means
they're
you ducked
ducking.
that person. That means you avoided the person, right? It don't matter how you slice it. You left your belt because you didn't want to fight this person for whatever reason. Your mama could have been sick. Your baby girl could have been cheating on you. It don't matter. You lost your
So
belt.
was he? He still
So
was a
wait a
champion.
minute.
It was just a bullshit champion, right?
Hey,
I mean, I don't like the franchise shit myself
hey,
personally,
If
but
that man
it
ain't Pacquiao,
wasn't
he
like he
ducking.
wasn't champion no more.
I'm
They made a bullshit belt.
So hold hold on. The fact is, Canelo Alvarez is franchise champion. That don't transfer. As far as
Exactly.
franchise rules, it don't transfer.
Exactly.
That's what the WBC got to give you.
That's right. And Jamal
Okay,
Jamal
and
Charlo
Jamal
got
Charlo,
his
the
and he got his
WBC
belt
champion.
emailed to him.
The
And he got his belt
WBC
emailed to
championship
him.
transfers.
And he got his belt emailed to him.
Transfers.
And he got it, and Jamal got his shit emailed to him.
I'm saying, does it transfer though?
I mean, but he got it emailed to him.
It don't
I
matter.
mean,
It don't
why
matter.
is it don't matter when it's
It
my
don't
points?
matter.
It don't matter.
I'm
Every
saying
time it don't matter, but it's still a
right?
fact.
Did he
The
get it?
fact is, did he
Did
win
he
it?
get it?
Did he win it? Did he win it? Did he win it?
Sir, did he get it?
Did he win the
It
belt?
don't matter. Did he get it?
See, hold up, man. Every time I make a fact, he say it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter when I make a fact, bro.
Y'all flipping it, my guy. Y'all
No shit. Wait a
name me
minute.
another guy.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Hey,
So they
D-Man.
just give
Hey,
them
D-Man.
I'm
What you
puzzled.
saying?
Let me tell you
They
why
just
I'm
give
puzzled.
championship
Let me
belts
tell you why
out.
I'm puzzled, right?
I don't like it either, bro. But I'm just saying it's the fact. I don't like it either.
But Devin Haney got
No,
his
let me
handed to him
tell you
too.
why I'm puzzled.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
The same
They
shit
get
happened with
already
Lomachenko and Devin Haney.
another
Yeah.
biggest champion.
Lomachenko didn't want to fight Devin Haney.
A fact.
Same thing. I don't like that either. That's the same
Same
shit that
thing.
happened.
That's what I'm saying.
He
You
got his
avoided
shit
them for
emailed to
whatever
him
reason.
too.
You avoided
That's
them.
the WBC shit.
So Bud had, when Bud was at 140, he had to give up his he was mandated to defend his IBF 10 days after becoming undisputed. So because he dropped the IBF and went up to fight Jeff Horn, it means that he ducked the mandatory.
He went
IBF.
to a different weight class. Are
Yeah,
you
that's
crazy?
different. He went to a different weight class.
That ain't the same thing, crazy. Come on, man. Y'all keep trying to, like I said, I'm a boxing fan. I'm not a fan
No,
of the
but you
fighters.
just
I'm
said
gonna
that
keep it
if
straight.
he
I'm gonna keep it
better leave
100.
Bruce
No
Lee
chasing
alone.
with
drops the
everybody.
belt,
I'm
then
saying
he
I'm gonna
ducks
keep
the
it 100.
belt.
No chasing with
Nigga, Bruce Lee
everybody.
gonna go crazy on
We ain't
your
finna
ass.
flip flop it. Don't flip flop it.
Hey,
How am I
hey,
flip flopping?
you talking to the nigga that wear flip flop? You better leave that nigga alone for he Bruce Lee your ass. There you go. You know why rush out, nigga?
I'm just saying. I call it straight down the middle. I ain't got no favorites.
I feel
The
like
facts are the facts.
I feel like Canelo didn't want no smoke with Charlo at 160.
That's I'm just saying. I ain't saying he want to fight. I'm just saying he avoided him.
That's what I'm
fact is
saying.
he avoided him.
You say he avoided him, and the motherfucker they gave the belt to avoiding all the other motherfuckers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Goddamn.
So I mean, it's not like the dude you talking about was a straight dog. The motherfucker that he avoided motherfuckers too.
Hold on. Ain't that what I said? Ain't that what I
Okay,
said?
so why we pulling so much for Canelo?
I said Canelo did it.
I'm not getting offended.
You got offended when I said Canelo.
I'm not. I'm not getting offended.
I think the problem is. Wait a minute, y'all. I think the problem is y'all keep reverting back to Canelo only. That's the
exactly.
Bring back to Canelo.
Hey, look, Lomachenko didn't want to fight Devin Haney, right?
Right.
So you call it a duck?
Yep.
Right,
Nah, I'm not gonna say Lomachenko ain't want to fight Devin Haney. Lomachenko was scheduled to fight for a unification bout with Teofimo Lopez.
So why he lose?
So I can't even put Lomachenko in that category.
Why he lose his belt then?
What?
No,
why was he elevated
listen. Before Devin Haney, before Devin, you could look this up. Before Devin Haney became the mandatory, Lomachenko was already scheduled to fight for the unification bout with Teofimo Lopez.
So why did they make Devin Haney champion?
But didn't we just
why did they make Devin Haney champion?
Hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all. One at a time, bro. But it was on board and let Barber answer him. Go, Bo.
Yeah, Lomachenko was already scheduled to fight Teofimo Lopez for a unification bout. It was actually marketed that way. About a month later, Devin Haney became the mandatory. But by that time, Lomachenko and Teofimo was already scheduled to fight. So you can't really say Lomachenko ducked Devin Haney when he was already scheduled to fight Teofimo at the time.
Yes, I can, because somebody was elevated to WBC champion. When you get through, at the end of the day, however you want to slice it, he was scheduled to fight him. His baby mama gave birth over here. I don't give a damn. Devin Haney became WBC champion. That's a fact, my guy. That's a fact. And once we recognize facts, we'll do better.
So who's the undisputed champion at 135?
It ain't no undisputed champ.
Okay, then. So that's why I said so Devin Haney got one of the
I
belts.
just keep on saying, what's his name? George Gamboa. I said Camposa. George Gamboa. He keep on saying
he ain't the WBC champ.
Devin Haney got the belt.
Yeah, but that is true. But But you know what I'm saying? Like that's why you can't believe the internet nowadays, because everybody keep on saying unified champ.
And what you mean? Only a fool will believe that he's a unified
Oh,
champ.
I'm already knowing he ain't no unified.
That's
I
what
know
I'm saying.
Devin
He
got
ain't no
another belt.
fool.
Who's not a unified champ?
Who's not a
Kim
unified champ?
Dawson.
Who?
He's
Kim
unified, not
Dawson,
I
undisputed.
mean,
But
not
He's not
unified.
unified.
He
unified.
not undisputed.
Yeah, he not undisputed. He unified.
But
Oh,
they keep
okay.
on saying
right,
undisputed
okay.
champ at 135. Like, see, people that don't know boxing,
Yeah,
they gonna be like, "Oh, I ain't know that. I ain't know he was
That's
He's
because
unified."
not
that's
undisputed.
Phil
political.
was
That's
running
what
around
I'm
Phil
saying. But
dumb
like the
shit.
internet keep on saying he is.
It's
No,
all
But
that's
political.
that's them, man. No, he's not the undisputed champ. He's a unified champ, but he's not undisputed.
Yeah, one belt missing, baby. I
who
ain't
y'all
got.
feel like Tank gonna fight next? I feel like either gonna be
Nobody.
Rolly.
Nobody.
Man, Tank
Nobody.
ain't about. He
The
probably about to
pizza
fight
man.
Rolly or
Yeah.
somebody like that. He ain't about to fight
Nah,
nobody.
he gonna fight E Thriller.
The pizza man.
Yeah, that nigga ain't about to fight nobody.
Yeah,
Man.
Mayweather making sure Tank don't pass him, even though he claiming he
Mayweather
won't.
gonna
That's
He making sure he
crazy though,
don't.
cause like I feel like Tank can beat all them at 135 though.
He
I
taking
don't
the
know.
he taking the
I don't know.
Canelo route.
Who y'all think will beat?
Nah,
Who y'all
You
think?
hell
taking the
no.
I ain't
Earl
gonna lie
route,
though.
nigga. You
Yeah,
taking
they're
the
moving
Earl
him. They're
route.
moving him like
Hey,
Canelo.
even though
He
Canelo
taking the
resume
Earl
decent.
and Canelo route. How
Oh
about
look,
Nah, I'm
why
that?
y'all
fucking
not
with you.
running
You
that?
ain't
Nah,
taking the
yeah.
Earl route.
Here go
Tank
Earl.
Tank
Nah,
shit is whack, bro.
Earl.
He ain't
Who
fought
Canelo
nobody.
That
fight
resume.
next?
I'd
Who
have taken
Canelo
all.
fight
He
next?
fighting a nigga that nobody want to see.
Okay, thank you.
Nah, man,
Yeah,
ain't
Yeah, that
but
nobody
nigga
capping for that. Don't nobody
cruiserweight.
want to see that shit. I
Canelo gonna
don't.
drop that dude and be champion at cruiserweight.
Don't nobody
Man,
want to
Man,
they
see
gonna
that.
they gonna they gonna
hey,
pay him a
y'all
ticket
see how
now.
Canelo
They
went
gonna
up to
pay him a
cruiserweight
ticket
when
now.
Usyk left, right?
Stoppage in 8 rounds.
Y'all see how
He
Canelo
doing
went up
that
to
to make
cruiserweight when
history,
Usyk
man.
left?
It'll make him a 5 division champion. He doing that.
He
You know,
tried to
there
leave
ain't
when
been
Usyk
no.
left. That what it was.
Nah, he just trying to get them. He just trying to get the belts easiest way he can. What you
Man, he
mean?
lucky.
Yeah,
Hey,
he made
hey,
I
he
mean, I
made
mean,
history
I
with
mean, what's
5
his
division
other
I ain't
champion.
gonna
option?
lie. I don't
At
think Canelo will
68,
beat Usyk.
nothing. 75, Bivol Berterbia, and at
He,
60, Charlo and Andrade. What's his
when
option?
you think about it, he already done had a belt at 175. But
Canelo can't make 160 no more. So middleweight is not an option. Them dudes got to come up to
So
68 at the least to come to
Yeah,
fight
the
him. He can't
middleweight.
make 60 no more.
And then that's why I
He
don't
was
even know why you keep
he was
throwing
he
out
was out he was
Charlo, because
out
Charlo the
he,
same
yeah
nigga
yeah
that
he,
said he ain't gonna
yeah
go up to
and
168
I
to fight
understand. I was
Benavidez,
just
but he'll do that for
making a point.
Canelo.
hey, let me ask y'all a question, man. Did y'all have a problem with Roy Jones going up and just fighting John Ruiz instead of fighting on the Lennox Lewis or some shit like that?
nope,
nah,
no
I
we
ain't have a
didn't.
problem with it.
He can't
But
fight
it's a
We
problem with
got a
Canelo
problem
do
with
it.
Canelo do that
Roy's not
motherfucker
even
though,
fighting.
right?
Right.
Yeah, it's a problem with Canelo do it.
I was just saying,
Because
when he
it's
go up there and
Canelo.
fight the easiest champion he can, we ain't got no problem if Roy go up and do
He
that
went to
shit.
heavyweight though.
Man, that shit
Yeah,
was
that
whack.
Okay, Canelo
That
going to
Canelo going up
cruiserweight.
20. No, he
that
going up
shit was
Okay,
20
but it
whack,
doesn't
P
matter the
Mac.
heavyweight. He
Okay.
just went to the weakest champion.
John Ruiz will beat the shit out of whoever this dude is at cruiserweight.
Hey man, we can say that if it's
I'm
a
just
fifth
saying.
and shit, we don't know shit.
Man, we
So
can
You
let
know
me
what I'm
ask
tell.
saying?
y'all
At the
this.
end of the
Let me ask
day,
y'all this. Hold on,
at
y'all.
the end of the day, John Ruiz wasn't shit as a champion. And if Roy did it, we praised him.
Let me ask y'all this. What are y'all gonna say if Canelo move up and get knocked the fuck out?
know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like
They're
everybody
gonna
can
be
think
happy.
about
They're
that
gonna be
nigga.
happy.
Nobody.
I
They'll
want
be
everybody.
happy.
I'm gonna say
No,
you should have
They're
fought
gonna say,
hey,
Benavidez.
Arditris, answer that.
You should have
What
fought Benavidez. You should have fought
That's
Bivol.
Yeah.
exactly what he's
You
gonna
should have
say.
fought
really?
Berterbia.
That's what you gonna
Hey,
say?
Hell
hey,
yeah.
I'm
Really?
I don't know
gonna
what
say
the
Nah,
this.
party.
really,
That's what
bro.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say.
throw a
If,
No,
party.
if y'all think about it,
E
bro.
Thriller.
If
I
y'all
don't
Thriller.
think
believe
about
you,
it,
He
bro.
Thriller.
bit a
Thriller.
poisonous
That's what I'm
cherry.
gonna say
That's what
because
I'm gonna say.
that's what I'm gonna say because those are the fights I want to see. I don't
bro,
want
if
to see him
y'all
fight
think
that
about
damn.
it, bro.
Yeah, he
Canelo
ate a
resume,
poisonous
I don't want to see
cherry.
him fight that damn cruiserweight. Even if he
Canelo
do get his
resume is
ass
just full
knocked
of
out.
big names, bro. Like every big name he fought, they wasn't in their prime though. You want to be real. Shane Moses was not in his prime. We all know that.
Leroy,
Co-
I tried that,
Nigga,
Leroy.
ain't nobody
They
even
gonna get
said Shane
it the
Mosley
way
was
they
in
gonna
his
get it.
prime when they
no,
fought.
I'm
Yeah.
Hold
saying
up.
like everybody keep on saying he got the best resume.
See, here we go. Lara and Trout.
Hey, was Triple G in his prime? Was Triple G in his prime?
Triple G, no, he wasn't in his prime. Triple G
No.
was all
Oh my
140.
God.
So wait a
Oh
minute.
my
So the nigga
Triple
God,
don't
G
get
wasn't
bro.
credit
in
for
his
Wait,
Triple
so
G?
where
Oh
the
my
fuck was
God,
was
bro.
Triple G in his
Come on,
prime? When was
man.
Triple G?
How was he
Wow.
wasn't in his prime, Joe?
Y'all
Damn.
niggas wildin', bro.
Triple G.
Y'all niggas wilding tonight, bro.
How y'all say?
I
How
think
the
you
fuck?
get credit
So
for
Triple G was in his
though.
prime years
No,
before.
Triple G, the same Triple G beat Lemieux.
They was
Come
both
on, man.
His
fucking
ass, so I
boogeyman.
don't even know
Oh,
why
come
He the
on.
boogeyman on what?
Come on, bro.
I'm just telling nigga,
Ah,
I'm
Come
looking
on,
at this. I'm
bro.
telling you what
Triple
niggas
G
What the
do.
really
fuck
like
y'all
who
talking
got
So
the
you
about?
best.
saying that
Man,
Triple
Triple
G
G
is
is
like
better
who got
than
the
what's
they
the
Yeah,
fight.
yeah,
They
yeah.
fight
He a
on
Nah,
tomato
Triple
TV.
G
can
is the main
almost.
event.
Even though he
Triple
don't
G
want
was
to.
washed.
Really, he a tomato can now. Mosquito spray.
Man,
He a
that's
kid,
crazy.
bro.
Triple
He
G
Yeah,
a
okay,
Give,
kid,
yeah,
bro.
give me
yeah.
one
Okay.
big
my
name
God.
that Triple
Hey,
G.
let's switch the subject, man. Let's switch the subject to
Yeah, yeah,
something
yeah.
else.
We ain't gonna get
We
nowhere
can't talk
talking about
about Canelo.
Canelo. God damn.
That's very repetitive.
What's wrong with y'all
Give me a
niggas,
pro.
man?
All
We
right,
yeah, Canelo.
no,
The name
What's wrong with
Canelo hit
y'all,
the
man?
nerves
no.
tonight. We can't talk about Canelo.
Give me a prime big
Damn.
name
I
that
thought
Canelo.
Canelo.
Floyd had it bad. God damn.
Give me a
Canelo.
prime big name that
Y'all
Canelo
Hey,
beat.
niggas
that
ain't
can, hey,
never
that, hey,
lost.
that can, hey, he done
Speaking
subbed out
facts,
on the
bro.
autograph or
Facts, my
something, boy.
God.
What's the
Man.
prime
Hey,
big
them
name?
ain't the facts. Them
Hey,
your
hey, y'all,
opinions.
I said facts.
hey,
Hey, he
Hey,
want
so
to take a
Triple
picture
G
with
wasn't
y'all
in
or
his
something, boy.
prime.
Give me two big names that Canelo beat. That was in their
hey,
prime. That's all I want to know.
You
Bro,
saying
hey.
big
Triple
man, you
G?
can't make
Speaking
this
of
shit
You
up,
saying
Floyd,
bro.
Triple G
hey,
was
He can't
overrated?
make this shit up, E.
Triple G. What made you say Triple G was great? Because he beat up a bum ass
Hold
120
up,
pound
bro. Was he
heavyweight.
not in his prime or not,
I'm
bro?
asking you, saying Triple G. You
Hey,
act like he was good.
but
Nah, nigga, you
everybody's a
can't do that,
bum.
nigga.
nah,
Because you
Everybody's a
keep saying
bum.
he done
I ain't
fought
say
in
General
his
Big
I ain't
Fish.
prime.
no. They
When we
fight for a
named the
living.
niggas, now you want to
Hey,
act like
big
They
they
head.
ain't
fight
in their
for a
prime.
living.
Hold up.
Mosquito
But see, you
spray.
want to see
Hey,
him.
They not
You want to
bums.
see
They
him
fight
fight
for a
David
living.
Benavidez. You
No,
want to
I'm
see him
saying.
fight David Benavidez, and Benavidez ain't beat nobody. You
Hold
want
on,
to see him
General
fight
Big
there?
Fish.
I
General Big
said.
Fish. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. General Big Fish.
Hey,
General
hey,
Big
me
Fish.
and
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
mosquito,
Triple G.
me and
Hey,
mosquito spray.
let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Ain't Triple G one of your favorite fighters?
He is.
Okay, would you say whenever he fought Canelo, was he in his prime? Yes or no?
He was a little bit. He wasn't at his best. He wasn't at his
Oh,
peak.
God
man. I
damn!
don't even know why I tried. Go ahead, bro.
Oh
These
no!
niggas
No,
can't
I
keep
was
it
just saying
together, man.
Triple G was just
You
Hey,
can't make this
he
up, bro.
thrilling. He thrilling.
You
Can
can't
I
make
ask?
this shit up,
Can I
bro.
ask
Come
mosquito
on, bro.
spray? Hey, can I ask
You
Oh
can't
mosquito
make
spray?
this
no.
Triple
shit
G
up,
was
bro.
hype.
Oh
You can't
Can
make
I
this
ask
shit up.
mosquito
He
spray a
named this
question?
Let me
shit
ask
Canelo.
y'all something. All right. So
Mosquito spray.
who do y'all think had the better
Yeah.
resume between?
Hey,
Hold on,
no, no,
I'm trying
hey,
to think.
excuse me,
No,
sir.
hold
I'm
on. Here
sorry.
come Big Fish,
Can
bro.
I
Go
get
ahead, Big Fish.
mosquito spray real quick?
Who
Since
y'all
you
All
think
right.
would have won that middleweight
so
then
mosquito
between
spray.
Prime Roy and Canelo?
What?
Hold on, Leroy. Go ahead, Big Fish.
See, my man is a politician. Mosquito spray. Y'all don't know that, but he
You
talks
better
so
be.
Oh
much
hell.
shit about Triple G being overrated and his resume is weak. But
I
to
agree.
but to make his point, he's gonna validate Triple G on his podcast tonight.
No,
Normally
now
he
we
don't
wrong. Now
he
we wrong
talks
about
so
what we're
much.
saying. We wrong
Oh
about what we're
Let him
saying.
Mosquito
respond. Let
spray,
him
I'm with you,
respond.
my guy.
Now check this out. Check this out. What I do say about Triple G, I believe in his ability and all that. My problem is he would never test himself. When he made the statement, him and Abel Sanchez said we'll fight anybody from 54 to 68. You had Andre Ward said, here I am. They said we'll go up to 64, 68 for Carl Froch or Chavez Jr. But you, Andre Ward, you got to come to the catch weight of 64. No one Ward couldn't make 64 at the time. That's the problem I have with Triple G. He wanted to beat
Agreed.
on the small because he would have beat the shit out of Floyd Mayweather. Let's tell the truth about that. Mayweather's
who
too fucking
who
small. He more man at
who
that guy.
who
Triple
Triple
G
G?
would have walked through his shit, cornered him, and did some
Triple G
illegal
wouldn't have
shit to
beat no
knock his
Mayweather.
ass.
Triple G
He
wouldn't
was
have beat
Man,
no
broke.
that
Mayweather.
man, you see what he
He
did to
was
Caleb Brook,
broke.
right? He tried to move, right? Man, come on, man. Over 12 rounds, you gonna think he could have stayed away
Triple
from
G.
Triple G? Come
Triple
on,
G
Triple
would
G
man.
have
wouldn't
made a
have beat
Hell
no
difference.
no.
Mayweather. He wouldn't have beat
Man,
no
Triple G
Mayweather.
would have knocked Mayweather
He,
out.
he got a
No, he
catch.
wouldn't have
He
had.
was
He
too,
wouldn't even touch Mayweather. He wouldn't have touched
man,
Mayweather.
okay.
Oh my
Man,
God.
okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, man. You
No
you
man.
you
Come
gonna get
on,
beat
man.
Mayweather,
up.
Floyd Mayweather,
Hey,
and I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say this. Floyd Mayweather is the greatest fight I've ever seen fight on live TV. I'm 41 years old. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but Triple G would have had to
So
come down to like
Triple G
150
was
something, bro.
too fucking big and
Triple
too
G
fucking
would never
strong for him.
touch Mayweather.
Because
Yeah, Triple
the
G would
one
have to
thing I
come down to
said,
150,
the one thing I said,
154.
Mayweather would have a problem with somebody that could take his shots and he'd have no effect on. Triple G was that guy.
He wouldn't
Canelo
have
He would
touched
fought Can-
Mayweather.
Yeah, we
Triple G
seen
was
Triple
gonna
G
test
take
Mayweather.
Man,
Canelo's
Mayweather
best
was
shot.
getting
what
Nobody
Triple G
hurt.
what
well,
Triple G
Good point.
specialized in? Cutting off the damn ring, man.
Canelo
Triple
took
G
his ass,
specialized in that shit.
Triple
Triple G
G
went there
ain't,
and test
bro.
Mayweather.
Man,
Mayweather,
he
he
made that
was
shit rough,
smart,
man.
bro.
Man, it's
Like I
weight
told
he made that classes
you,
for this
bro.
shit, bro.
V
Mayweather,
Come
back
on, man.
nasty as
he
straight.
It's
thriller,
weight
he
classes
thriller,
for
he
this
man.
shit,
thriller,
bro.
Canelo
he
paid
thriller,
Floyd
he
Mayweather
thriller,
shots.
Man,
he thriller,
God damn,
he
bro.
Yeah,
thriller,
I hear you,
he
poetic. Hold on,
thriller.
y'all. What up,
Why are
poetic?
you he
But
thriller?
but
He thriller. Why are you letting these niggas say some stupid shit saying that a guy at 126, 130, 135 would have got knocked out by a nigga damn near a goddamn light heavyweight?
You didn't listen to what he said, man. He said that Triple G was talking about wanting to fight Floyd Mayweather. So
Man,
he
Floyd
said
would have
that.
went crazy.
So
Dude,
you ain't
Floyd,
y'all
no,
listen. The man explained himself thoroughly.
What has
You ain't
Floyd done to
listening,
all
bro.
pressure fighters? What has Floyd
You
done
ain't
to all
listening.
the
He
pressure
got away
fighters?
from
He
their
boxed
ass.
him.
Destroyed him.
Dude,
Floyd, bro.
man.
So wait a minute.
This man,
So
if
y'all
And
niggas mean to
Pacquiao,
tell me? Hold on. I just want to get a clear understanding. So are y'all niggas saying that Floyd could have moved up to what was it? What was Triple G?
160.
160
So
to beat Triple G? Is that what y'all saying?
He couldn't move up. That's too heavy for him. He
Y'all
couldn't
got to
go up to
stop this,
160.
man. Y'all got
I'm
to
asking
stop
yeah,
you,
this shit.
yeah,
Poetic. Is
for
that
Come
what you
real.
on,
saying,
man.
Leroy?
Come on, bro.
I don't
Y'all
know,
got to
bro. Look,
understand.
I
RG,
don't know about
Come
you.
on, man.
Is that what y'all
no,
saying?
Yeah,
I'm saying they are out of their fucking minds to sit here and say that a guy that Floyd need to fight somebody that big that's nowhere near his fucking natural weight class.
Okay, I got you. Okay,
You
so you're
know,
not
but
saying
that ain't the thing.
What the now the point
G
now the point now now the point
was
the point
saying that
was
he would fight Floyd. Triple G was
at
saying that.
one
That's
at
what
one at
this
150. Yeah,
At
yeah,
154?
yeah.
no.
He
He
said
was
he fight
asking Floyd
anybody
to come up. He was asking Floyd to come up to
Bro,
yeah
Floyd
160.
ain't finna come
him
up
or
short for
Pacquiao
that.
because he want to make big money.
Would have said Triple G would have said, okay, we can fight at 154,
Floyd
and
would
then
have
on
won at
fight night.
154
Now
in my point.
listen. Then he would have sucked and weight drained himself down to 154 to make weight. Then on fight night, that nigga would have been like 180, like Canelo ass did, and still got his ass whooped. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Bro,
Yeah,
Floyd,
like you
Floyd footwork is
you
too
weren't
good,
gonna
bro.
catch the man.
Floyd
Oh my
footwork
Man,
too
God.
great, bro.
Yeah,
man,
That's what I'm
say
saying.
y'all gotta
you
stop being too much of a
you don't
boxer
think
fan on that shit.
tell me this whoever saying that he wouldn't have touched Floyd Mayweather, you don't think he would have took a couple of rough warnings from the referee for penalties and fouls to
Bro,
get
Floyd got the
his point
referees on his
across?
side, so ain't nothing different.
Has Triple
Man,
G ever take some? Has Triple G ever did that in his career?
What?
did
To get
what?
his point across, did some low shit, dirty shit, so the ref say, "Hey, watch it."
Hey, you must
I'm
didn't see
asking
I'm
you.
talking
Madonna
about
fight.
like
You must
Y'all,
didn't
No,
you
no,
y'all,
must
I'm
see
asking.
Madonna
I'm
fight
he
asking.
Floyd.
ain't never fought nobody he can to do that again.
He's never done that before. You act like he that
y'all,
type of fighter.
man, y'all
Triple
gotta
G
You don't
is
think he
that.
gonna
understand.
make a run
Floyd
for
was a
you don't think he gonna
small
make a
I
run for
welterweight,
understand.
bro. Y'all gotta
yeah, you don't
understand.
think he
Floyd
would
was a small welterweight, man. You
I'm
know,
saying,
going to
I'm not
160,
saying
bro.
Floyd wasn't no small dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm
But
Yeah,
at
just
the
saying,
same time,
Floyd
Floyd
would have
it's
had enough
Floyd
it's
didn't
weight
power to
classes
keep
for
use
Triple
everything,
G
bro.
off of him
Floyd
I
didn't use
and
his
I
understand
weight
what
hate
y'all
Triple G
saying,
for
154
man,
that.
but
properly, you know.
it's weight classes for a reason, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, Floyd
Floyd
didn't
wouldn't
use
have
his
had
weight
It's
enough power to
154
keep
properly.
him
even
He
off
be at
even
of him.
152
even
now.
Nah, he
Roger
didn't. Not at
said that
all.
shit, man. Even Roger said that shit
Yeah,
when they
that's
asked
what he
him
was
that
saying.
shit.
His
It's like,
mouth
look,
said
man,
he's
we're
too
not going
big.
up there to fight no big ass monster like that, man. Are you crazy?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Come
nigga
on, man.
250, bro.
Y'all, come on, man. We know Floyd good, man, but goddamn, man, there's weight
Yeah,
classes to this
yeah.
shit for real.
Yeah, that is true.
Jesus.
I just don't think Triple G was that good, really. I'm
Not
just saying.
He
I
wasn't that
mean,
So
good.
so so if
I'm
Triple
not
G
saying
not that good,
Triple
I'm
G,
not
I ain't
saying
think
he
he was
was.
that good, really. I mean, I'm just saying.
that's your opinion.
If they ever would have met, I'm not saying that he wouldn't have touched Floyd, but I'm just saying Floyd would have used his skill. I think Floyd probably could have beat him in a boxing
Somebody
match.
said earlier that he
In
wouldn't
a
have been able to
boxing
touch
match,
Floyd. Somebody
not
said
no
Listen,
that.
street fight.
the
In
same
a boxing
niggas,
match.
the same niggas sitting here talking some Floyd would have got his ass beat by Triple G. It's the same niggas that sit here and hound down everybody saying that Mike Tyson would have beat Bruce Lee ass. Of course he's gonna beat his ass. He big as shit.
Bro, Mike Tyson didn't win not
That
one
could
big
make
fight
Mike
though. I
said
ain't
Bruce
gonna lie
what
to
the
you.
Lee.
hell?
Bro,
What
what
kind
kind
of
of
Mike said
analogy?
analogy
Lee shot
is
off.
that?
What kind of analogy is
What
that,
kind
bro?
of analogy is
What
that,
you
poet?
cooking over there?
That nigga
Bro,
said
He
Bruce
must
Lee.
not.
Hey, what
He
you
Two
must
cooking
not
different
over
fighting
there,
understand
man?
styles.
that what we're
All right,
saying
yeah,
is Mayweather
that
would have had to do
analogy.
one of two things.
That
Either
analogy
fight at
was kind of off.
154 or come
That
in weighing
analogy was off.
155 and fight at 160 at middleweight, man. That's what would have had to happen. So he wouldn't be in there. Floyd Mayweather weighing 147 and Triple G weighing 170 or 185 on fight night. It would have been Mayweather at that weight class where he would have had a camp to come up in weight to
Yeah, but
fight him. That's
Mayweather would
what we're
never
talking
meet
about. But be as it may,
Listen,
maybe
Mayweather would they both would have weighed in at 154, and then Triple G would have came in at like 180, 190, then the 200 pounds, and
yeah,
Floyd would have came in at like 140, 138, and still whipped his ass. Come on, man.
140,
Just like
138. What the
man,
fuck?
because
Mayweather
Bro, this
every
nigga
was
time,
retarded.
Yeah, Floyd lose weight sometimes
every
though.
time Mayweather, every time, listen, every time Mayweather fought somebody at like a 150 155 pounds, some like a catch weight or something, where he weighed in at like 150 something, he always came in a fight at a lower weight because that's what he ain't that big, bro. He can't get that big.
bro. It's weight classes for a reason, bro. I mean,
that's what I've been
come
saying.
on, man.
The
It's weight classes for a reason, bro.
Mayweather would have got.
Y'all,
that good.
Yeah.
come on, man.
But the
I
point,
mean,
the whole point is,
so the point is, Mayweather
making sense.
was too small or whatever. But Triple G was not trying to test himself. That's the problem I have with Triple G.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
Triple G old as shit now.
He's not. I'm talking about a prime Triple G. I'm talking about a prime Triple G. He was a dangerous fighter. He was a good fighter. But
When was
Triple
G in his prime? When was Triple G in his prime?
Shit, around the time
when he fought Canelo.
When he fought Canelo.
That's about a good 3 year span, you know what I'm saying? When Triple G had his best years or whatever. And the mistake he made was when he got on the big stage, he went, whatever anybody think, his record against Canelo is 0-1-1 on the big stage. So he fucked himself. The only reason he'll get in the Hall of Fame is because he tied with all happen for title defense. And the time fight was a fucking draw. You know what I'm saying? So I've never been big on Triple G, but I'm not gonna say it's a tomato can. I have a problem with it when he went on his own fighting a goddamn personal trainer and shit like that.
No, he ain't no tomato can, but he ain't no Roy Jones, no James Toney, or no Bernard.
Ain't nobody saying that.
That's a lot of hyperbole.
Nobody's saying that shit.
They would embarrass Triple G. They would have embarrassed Triple G.
Oh hell no! Yeah, he got fucked up.
People talk about Triple G like he was just this monstrous dude. He want that monster.
They would embarrass Canelo. Embarrass Canelo. Do y'all not agree with that? Because Canelo narrowly beat Triple G the second fight and lost the first fight in most people's eyes. So Canelo is the least.
I'll say two close fights. There were two close fights.
No, he lost the first fight. Canelo lost.
He lost the first
fight. He probably lost, but I'll just say two close fights, even for Canelo fans and Canelo haters.
No questioning. It was two good. They was two close fights. Yeah, absolutely. They was two close fights.
Because he beat our leader. Competed with him.
Who was our leader?
Who's leader?
You, mosquito spray. You.
What is it? What? All right, General Bigfish. What is it? What General Bigfish? When you look in the almanac tomorrow, who's gonna say won that fight? When you look in the almanac tomorrow, when you pull up on Google, who's gonna say won that fight? You gonna say Triple G won?
World free. I agree.
We know that.
So we admitting that Triple G is a credible name on Canelo's resume. We admitting that right now.
We admit that. She was a credible name on Canelo's resume.
If that's what you're going to use as credible.
But see, this is my thing. Y'all niggas acting like wait a minute. Y'all niggas are talking like we're acting like Canelo is invincible. Ain't nobody up here said he's invincible.
Right.
He's nice.
Yeah, he's nice.
We know
even the Canelo Alvarez hater is gonna agree that he's nice. Canelo nice with them hands.
Yeah, that's all we saying.
Because hell, he getting up with Andre. I would call that a 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying? I think Andre has a hell of a chance to beat Canelo. He is a problem for anybody.
But all I'm saying
is y'all remember
in the ring with, and he fighting this cruiserweight.
Y'all remember why Canelo and Golden Boy had to fall out, right?
Oscar doing all the coke. Ain't that why they feel like? Because
they said that fights that Canelo
was he ducking? I don't know. I'm asking. I think he was ducking fighters, right?
Oh, I thought
the fights that Golden Boy was presenting to Canelo, he was saying he didn't want to fight him.
Right.
I don't even know who those fights were, but you know,
he was selecting his fights. Supposedly, he was supposed to be selecting his fights.
I just wonder who those fights were.
We ain't gonna never know.
Truly tell the story. I know.
We can't trust De La Hoya word.
De La Hoya on that bullshit.
He's gonna come clean when he 85. He gonna have that bag of yayo. He gonna tell everything.
Yeah, that man wearing dress.
Y'all remember when Canelo? Y'all remember when Oscar said that he laid out the blueprint on how to beat Floyd and he gave it to Canelo?
Canelo must read the instructions upside down or something.
That shit was funny as hell because Oscar was so serious in that promo. That shit was funny.
He must say, Canelo, catch his punches with your face.
Now,
But y'all just too hard on them motherfucking Canelo, boy. I don't
No,
even
I'm just saying,
understand that shit, bro.
was that not one of the most one-sided
But
boxing
fuck
matches,
Canelo, B man.
ever? When Floyd put them hands on
Hey,
him?
let me tell you this though. We have to
Nah,
listen.
he won though, no
Despite what we
question.
listen, despite what we think about Canelo, he deserves more credit than
Which y'all
90% of
giving
the
him?
boxers right now. Y'all know how I feel. Yeah, listen, y'all know how I feel about Canelo, but we have to put respect on his name just based off principle. I don't give a fuck who he fought. I don't give a fuck if he fought Bob the Builder. This nigga is fighting
They
game.
put respect to your name for
We
fighting
got
Bob the
fighters.
Builder. Fuck that.
No credit. Stop
Fuck
it.
that.
But
I
listen
give
though,
fighters
listen
credit.
though. You got niggas out here. You got niggas out here in their
Nah,
prime.
post Triple
Listen,
G.
Let him make his
listen.
point.
You
Let
got
him make his
niggas
point.
out here in their prime. Listen, you got niggas out here in their prime, younger than Canelo, and these niggas don't fight for 18 months, years. And Canelo's actually out here
But he's
fighting.
fighting exhibitions, bro. He fight
Hold up,
Oh
so
my God.
hold up, man. Hold up.
But
So
it has to be
let's
because Canelo is actually doing something. Most of these guys aren't doing anything.
hold up, man. Yeah, y'all kill me, man. Like y'all use like Rocky Fielding when y'all talk to your Rocky Fielding, right? Like he shouldn't have fought Rocky Fielding, right? Y'all don't understand that the dude just had 2 fights with fucking Triple G, and he fought Rocky Fielding 3 months. 3 months after the fucking second fight with fucking
I thought it was
Triple
about the
G.
So if you can fight a dude 3 months after you fight
3
Triple G,
months.
what that mean about that
Come
dude?
on, bro.
You
Hey,
can
come
fight a
on.
dude 3 months after
No,
you
no,
fight
no.
Triple
So
G. What that mean?
now all of a sudden, okay. So now he should have fought fucking David Benavidez right after Triple G.
I'm
3
saying
months
you fight
later,
somebody 3 months after
bro.
you fight Triple
Come
G.
on with the bullshit.
And when I said
Come on,
back
man.
earlier,
Yeah,
they want that
come
nigga
on.
fight. Dog got the
Come
dog
on,
got the
bro.
If he
dog.
fought
Come
somebody
on,
3
man.
months, I'm saying if he fought
Come
somebody
on,
3
man.
months after he fought Triple G, that must
Come
mean
on,
that was
man.
an easy fight for him. If he fought somebody 3 months after he fought Triple
Come
G,
on. This man stay
I'm
busier
just
than
asking you, Mike. I'm
anybody.
just asking you.
Come
I'm
on.
asking
I don't
you.
know
I
what
don't
you
know.
talking about if it was an easy fight for. He stayed busy.
He stay
So
busy.
just because he had a
You say
light touch,
Canelo fight every 3
he
months.
had a
So you
light
telling me
touch. He had a light
Canelo
touch
fight
after
every
2
3 months?
wars. Come on, bro. Come
Canelo
on.
fight every 3
So you
months.
don't say that. You don't say that about David Benavidez shit.
What you mean? Yes, I said the same thing about Benavidez. It
Come
seemed like you
on.
get
Then why you
Nah, it
talking
ain't
about
the same energy
Canelo?
though. You ain't keeping the
That's
same
not the
energy.
same
Yes, I
energy.
am.
Keep
I
with
said
You're not doing
No,
Benavidez
something
you're
Benavidez
good,
didn't do
not.
bro.
nothing.
You're not keeping
Why
the
No,
say
same
you're
keep
energy.
not.
reverting back
Benavidez
to
did
Canelo?
nothing. I
But
said
hold on,
Benavidez
No,
could
you're
y'all.
go
Hold
to
on,
not.
y'all.
Charlo.
Hold
Benavidez
on,
could go
y'all.
up to 175. I agree with you, Black Picasso. He could go to 75 fight Bivol of
Okay.
Turkey. That'll be great. I
Okay.
agree.
Hey,
You know what I'm
God
saying? It's
Hold
just
damn.
on,
that when
y'all.
I
We
say
got
something
somebody
about
new on the
Canelo,
chat with us.
it's
Hold
that
on.
people get a little sensitive.
Hold on, Argenters. Hold on, bro. We got somebody named J Mac 504
Oh, my
live
bad.
on the
Wait a minute.
chat with the Black Picasso. Holler at me, bro. J Mac.
That nigga, all right, ain't
J Mac. Going once. Going twice.
No, he
Look like he
muted.
muted.
He muted.
Oh yeah, bro,
You gotta
muted.
listen, bro. Y'all go ahead.
My
Nigga
guy
had
was
He
his
muted.
put him
mic.
out.
Yeah, bro. Hey, you gotta come on the stream ready, bro. Shit.
Yeah, he had his
Black
shit
out all
muted.
night. Y'all go ahead.
Who was talking?
Shit, I think it was what's her name? Barbara or something.
Barbara.
Oh, I was
Go ahead
just
and make
saying
your
that
point, bro.
You don't keep the same
I
energy.
was just saying I keep the same for all of them. Like
So
I
you
said,
got a
when I agree
problem
with
with
you, Black
you
Picasso,
got a
that
problem with him fighting Rocky
no,
Fielding 3 months
I
after
can't
that?
even finish. I can't even finish because I'm
No,
talking about
I asked you a
Canelo. You
question.
jumping right in. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I say
go
something
ahead
about Canelo,
then.
you jumping right in.
Go
You
ahead
in
then.
there.
I
Ready,
thought
ain't
you
you?
was talking to me.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking. I was talking. I just said Black Picasso. I agree with him saying that I think Benavidez could go to 75 and fight them dudes at 75. I think that's a great idea. He shouldn't just sit around and wait for Canelo. None of them should sit around and wait for Canelo. Yes, Charlo's ducking Andrade. Yes, everybody ducking Andrade. I mean, everybody could do more. That's all. I agree.
Yes.
But when
But
I
when
say
I said
Canelo
that,
did something, people say, "God damn, you all on Canelo neck." I'm like,
no,
is
but
that
when I
not
said
true?
that, you said it don't matter.
What you mean don't matter?
I said
I
that.
said
I
the
Yeah,
said the
same
that
same
B
you
thing
Mac,
that
said
hey,
that.
Black
That's
hold
why
on,
people
Picasso
don't
bro.
get your
said.
Hold
point.
on real
You
quick.
said it don't
Let me
matter.
address the chat real quick, y'all. My
B Mac.
apologies. Hold on. Hey, hold on, bro. World free.
B Mac.
Hey,
I got a
bro.
question,
Hold on, Big Fish. Hold on, bro. Let me address the chat
bro.
real quick. Hey, bro, I can only have 10 people on at one time. If y'all would like for to join, if y'all start cash apping me, bro, I can get a better plan on StreamYard. So if y'all want to be able to join the panel to where we can have 15, 20 people on here, y'all start donating to the channel. Go ahead, y'all.
B Mac was making a point.
I think he was. I made mine. I was just saying that, when I said the same thing, you told me it didn't matter. It don't matter.
I'm talking. Don't matter about what? What you talking about?
When I said who they fight and they should fight somebody, you was like, it don't matter who they fight. It don't matter.
No,
it don't matter.
I didn't say that. I said they should.
Yes, you did.
No, I said they should fight each other. I
said that they shouldn't fight. When I said the same thing, E-Thriller said, you said it don't matter.
What? I said they should fight. I said Canelo avoided them. Well, if I said that, I apologize. I just corrected myself. You heard me correct myself. So I mean,
good. Ain't no thing.
I mean, it got to be a thing. I mean, I tell you, like I told E-Thriller, you are correct, sir. I said I was wrong. You were right. They should fight each other. They should do other things. They shouldn't wait for Canelo Alvarez. You are correct, sir. But when I say a little criticism toward Canelo, people get a little touchy. I ain't saying.
I'm just saying. You know what? Let me say this, AB. Let me say this, AB. Let me say this, AB. And I guess what my problem is, it's just not because you wasn't the only one. I guess you just took the lead on there because it was somebody else. I can't remember who it was. It probably was Bigfish. You know what I'm saying? And everybody and Poetic too. And Poetic. Yeah. Everybody got this energy. Everybody got this energy when it comes to Canelo, but they don't have the same energy against the other guys, and that be my problem. I'm like, dude. Yeah, I mean, damn, the dude for more even for more fighters than anybody on any of these guys' resumes. But he get the most flack. They don't keep the same energy.
Okay. So since we keep saying that, let's just. I'm on boxing record right now. Let me just name his last few fights, which is my point, and I want you to tell me how good they was. This is the best way we can just see who's telling the truth, right? So let me just name these names. This is simple. Caleb Plant. What has Caleb Plant do?
He begged
the same thing David Benavidez did.
He beat
undefeated champion.
He beat
He ain't done shit. What has Billy Joe Saunders done?
He beat to get the
what has Billy Joe Saunders done before he fought Canelo? Not shit.
He was a two-division champion.
Not shit. What has Kevin Smith done? Not shit. He fought Kovalev. Kovalev was absolutely done in 2019. Daniel Jacobs, I'll give him credit for Daniel Jacobs. Rocky Fielding, I'll give him credit for Fielding. I'll give him credit for Golovkin, even though I think he would have lost.
Hold on, you gave him credit for Fielding?
Because he knew it was a touch-up fight. He's looking at it. He see that it was 3 months after the Triple G, after he fought Triple G back to back. That's why he giving him credit. He knew it was a light touch that he deserved.
Yeah, I mean
that's why.
You don't get credit for no light touch.
How do the fans deserve to watch a light touch, B-Mac? That's what I've been waiting to ask.
Hold up, dude. Everybody, y'all know boxing. Everybody has a light touch, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
everybody, it's not one fighter that don't have a light touch, man. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time.
Oh my God.
No, B-Mac, you don't need to give them credit for the light touch. You can say, okay, light touch.
No, I'm not giving them credit. I said that's what Poetic is. I didn't give him credit. I said it was a light touch. He want to give him credit because it was a light touch. Because Poetic said he gave him credit, not me.
Okay, all right.
Fight Danny Garcia right there.
All of y'all came for Earl Nick when Earl fought Danny Garcia back from that car accident. Everybody came for Nick. Everybody was like, "Who is Danny Garcia?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait
a
minute, he was scheduled to fight him before the car wreck.
He was scheduled to fight before the car wreck.
He was scheduled to fight him anyway.
Everybody came for Earl Nick though. That's what I'm saying. Everybody.
He was scheduled. He was scheduled to fight him before he got in the car wreck.
Accident.
I understand that, but I'm saying why everybody come for his Nick though?
Because he was scared to fight Bud.
Yeah. He wanted. What you fight Danny Garcia for?
Fight Charlo then.
Wait a minute. What?
I'm saying that Canelo was scared to fight Charlo.
What? Canelo lost his belt.
Okay, if you want to
don't say nothing about the Charlo.
He lost his belt. Okay.
But at the end of the day, I thought it was strap season because
I thought it was.
Wait a minute. Before he got into the wreck, he was already scheduled to fight Danny. Is that not a fact?
I don't know about schedule, but they was
nigga, he was scheduled.
Already scheduled.
Yes, he was already scheduled.
Hold on, Leroy. Hold on, I've been waiting on you. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did Danny have a belt? Yes or no?
Get him.
Top welterweight then though. At first,
you ain't answering my question. I asked you yes or no question. It will suffice. Yes or no? Did Danny have a belt? Yes or no?
He had no belt.
All right then.
He had a pretty solid resume, but he ain't had no.
Nah, I ain't trying to hear that. How?
It's solid at
How?
140. It's solid at 140,
Man,
not at 47.
you talking about 140?
No,
We talking about 47.
Danny Garcia, pound for pound, better than everybody Canelo that fought after Triple G. There's no question.
That
No
fact.
question.
That fact.
Damn.
Nigga, what?
Get the hell out of here. Get out of here.
I'm gonna press mute. God damn.
Get out of here. Big fish. Big fish.
I just not realized.
My boy came with
going to the Hall of Fame.
heat.
Danny Garcia. He went 12 rounds with Avin Red catch.
Post Triple G, Canelo has been on the bum circuit, and y'all like he earned the right. But when everybody else, he earned that right. But then everybody else, the fans deserve this and the fans deserve that.
That's because Errol Spence
post Triple G. You think he would?
The status that they trying to act like they at. Canelo really is there. Errol Spence is not no goddamn superstar. Canelo put 3 times in and got in his own home stadium. Shit.
Thank you.
You know when he you know what I'm saying? Then man, it ain't even a comparison.
There's no comparison.
Canelo has earned the right. These Spence is 32 years old with 27 fights and 2 belts. Jerron Ennis got more fights than Spence got right now, man.
Damn.
So he earned the right to steal y'all pay-per-view money. That's what he.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. This nigga done fought once in 2.5 years.
That's right. Exactly.
You gonna this nigga almost lost his life a year and a half ago though.
That's his fault.
Who fault is that? Who? Nigga, we don't do no moral victories.
That's what I'm talking about. You doing cocaine and riding Lamborghinis? Come on, man.
What nigga go face first on concrete and fight 2 months later?
That's his fault. That's his fault.
That's his fault, bro.
I'm saying though, like who gonna do that?
You don't get no credit for that. You fucked up a Lambo then and killed yourself. You want some credit?
I mean, we thank God he didn't kill himself or somebody else.
But been fighting every year. I give him that, but only one. Like, come on now. Y'all acting like Bud fighting back to back. Bud ain't fighting back to back.
Nobody want to fight him.
And we know why is that? Wait a minute. Why is that? Clarify that statement. Why is that?
Clarify that. Don't act like Porter and try to fight Bud 2 years ago now.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Porter was mandatory for 2 years and didn't activate the mandatory.
He was his man. You said what? Nigga? What?
Porter was number 1 in WBO. Didn't activate the mandatory.
$1 million to fight him, but he gonna give Kell Brooks $7 million. No, matter of fact, Amir Khan $7 million to fight him. And you go,
man, he gave Amir Khan 5.5 and upset. 5 million, man.
When Sean Porter made $3 million. He ain't made $3 million at PBC, and you want somebody outside of PBC to get more money.
I'm saying, like, bro, you go give a wise Amir Khan like $5 or $7 million, and you go offer this nigga Porter $1 million.
But hold on, my guy.
Who bringing more money? Hold on. Oh my God.
I don't know where you getting these talking from. Them hoes trash, bro. First of all, at that time, nigga Porter wasn't thinking about fighting Bud when he had a belt.
Hell no.
So what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about right after he fought Earl.
He wasn't trying to fight Bud.
He did.
No, he won.
Last Bud.
Bro, that dude was the number 1 ranked challenger in the WBO and did not activate the mandatory. Bro, everybody was asking him. Bud said activate the mandatory and see what happened.
He said that after
Bud said activate the mandatory and see what happened.
Activate
the mandatory.
That's after Porter have a belt.
My belt.
Yeah, but Porter said that there was no such thing as activating the mandatory. He said it on his podcast too.
It don't matter. He can say it to you. Look up the rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All he has to do is all he got to do is write the letter.
That's all.
All he had to do was write the letter and petition to be the mandatory, and that's how you activate your mandatory. That's all he had to do.
He said his advisor told him not to do that.
Hey, I can tell you one thing that happened in this situation, though. Hey, Sean Porter, the one thing he did said he has people he has to listen to. And that's why that fight didn't happen.
Like I said, he didn't want to fight him. If he wanted to fight him, he had nobody to listen to. True. Because I want to fight you.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to fight Bud. They was ducking.
That's
Bud.
what I'm saying. Come on now, y'all gotta be real.
Bro,
man.
I can't just say nobody was ducking the man, bro. It's a
What?
business
Man.
standpoint.
Man, how the hell can you not?
I just can't say that, bro.
5 years.
Cause I understand like boxing.
5
Okay, we
years.
fans. We gotta
Man.
understand the business part too.
And business. That's what
Here we go.
Earl Spence fans now.
Here we go.
Oh, I ain't even talking about Earl. I'm
It's
talking about
about the
in general.
money.
I ain't even
All
just
them niggas, bro, they wouldn't even put that nigga on the fucking teleprompter as a champion, bro. How can you sit up here and say they wasn't ducking him?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
They trying to act like he didn't exist.
Hold on, who you talking about?
Who's this? What's his
Yeah,
name?
Bro, they
saying,
wouldn't
like,
even
who did
list
that?
him as a champion on their fucking telecast.
I'm saying like who did that? Like who did it on the television?
I'm telling you, PBC.
The entire
PBC.
network.
Yeah.
All of them.
They were
won't say his name in
blackballing Bud.
interviews, none.
Nah, see, I ain't know that.
E3, is this Larry? E3, is this Larry?
Yeah, that's I think that's what's his name? Hold on.
What's your name, sir?
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Is it Larry?
Nah, it's Leroy. But
Leroy. I'm sorry, with the L. Leroy. I'm sorry. Now, Leroy, then when you talk the business, right?
Yeah.
Right? You was talking about the business, right?
Yeah.
Why the business didn't come up when it came with Mikey Garcia?
Uh-oh.
Why the business didn't come up when it's Danny Garcia? Why the business didn't come up when it was Sean Porter? Why the business didn't come up when it was Manny Pacquiao? See, no, that's what I'm saying. See, see, it's business now when it comes to Bud, but all the other shit that we fighting with all these other guys, they ain't had nothing to do with business, right?
Because I was on Al Heyman.
Oh, it's Al Heyman. So now it's Al Heyman. Come on, bro.
If you think about it, bro,
come on.
That's just like with Javante and Rody. Like that's the easier fight to make than Javante versus Devin Haney. You get what I'm saying? Like,
man,
okay, Leroy. Let me ask you one last question, Leroy.
What did the man say? What did the man say? He said
in-house fights only, bro.
No, what did the man say when Porter was about to fight Crawford?
If they want to make the fight,
and that's exactly where I was going. We get Tom Brown. What did Tom Brown tell you at the
I know you in
press conference, bro?
my videos, bro.
Crawford said, repeat that again. Repeat that again.
Yeah, that was
it's on the fighters.
Hey, hold on, Leroy. That was in part 10 on Here's Proof that Errol Spence is ducking.
I know.
Part 10, bro. I had that clip up in there. Go watch
bro.
that again.
That video was amazing.
I done watched the whole.
Appreciate that,
I watched the
bro.
whole
Thank you,
press.
Tango.
I watched the whole press conference.
Yeah.
So if you know Tom Brown said that, then why we talking about this the business? And Al Heyman.
I get what y'all saying. I'm listening.
Okay.
I mean, it's the business side. Earl Spence trying to make sure he don't get hurt.
Earl Spence, the only person that put Crawford's money in the newspaper and all on the plane rides and billboards.
Bro, but if you think about it also, but think about it too though. Y'all see since Bud ain't with Bart no more. Y'all see he pop his shit more now. So I'm saying
he been popping shit the whole time.
No, but he ain't been popping like this though. Like, come on.
Shit.
You know
he
he
told
been
that
popping.
man
He told that nigga to take his panties off a long time
He told that
ago,
dude
bro.
take his panties off, my guy.
That was on TMZ. He said that shit on TMZ, bro.
He take his
He
panties
don't do
off.
that.
But look,
he been saying something for 4 years.
Bro, I thought it was trap season.
Think about this though. Now look, when he was signing the ball, was he not saying like you know after Phil, him and Errol going back and forth, they saying they want to fight. Was he? Did he not get to?
He want to fight Bud?
No, he did say. Well, you know what?
No.
You know
I know.
what?
Catch yourself, my guy.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I ain't gonna say Errol said he want to fight the Bud.
He ain't never said he want to fight.
He
Bud.
always said.
Not one time.
That's a lie.
It
is
always
videos out there of Errol
saying
saying he want to fight Bud. Stop.
No,
where is that?
No, he did. He said, we'll fight. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's always an excuse.
He said, I want to fight Terrence Bud Crawford.
He named the guys he was gonna fight.
I know he ain't named Bud.
He ain't mentioned Terrence Crawford. No, he ain't mentioned you.
Pull up that Errol Spence. Pull up that Errol Spence. Pull up that Errol Spence interview. Pull up that
everybody in the scene that shit, bro. I ain't about to pull that shit back up.
Interview on Breakfast Club.
Man, I ain't about to pull that dumb shit up.
When he said he'd get a belt, when he told him to go get a belt,
yeah, get a belt.
That's the only time he ever said something. He said, go get a belt, we'll fight.
And he got the belt.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. This is the shit that be pissing me off with Poetic. In 1 minute, you will say, oh, this fight ain't gonna never happen. This nigga Earl ain't shit. He ducking him. And now all of a sudden, You want to cap for Errol and say, "Oh well, he did say he was gonna fight him."
Y'all said Errol.
Bro.
Y'all said Errol never said he wanted to fight Terrence. That's a lie.
He didn't say that. He didn't.
When?
He didn't
And
He didn't say that
even
before.
No, Errol has
listen,
never said I
even
want
if
to
somebody
fight
say
Terrence Crawford.
they want to fight somebody, that still don't really mean shit in the grand scheme.
It don't
of things.
matter. Just never say he wanted to fight Bud Crawford. That's the fact we trying to tell you, bro.
Okay.
That's a fact.
How much you want to bet?
Hey, show me. Whatever you want to bet. Show me.
What you gonna go back 4 years when they say go get a belt?
I don't care.
It don't matter. He
Go
never
back
said
4 years.
this.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Poetic, I don't know if you know this or not, but Errol say a lot of shit he don't mean, bro.
No,
Hold
that
on,
don't
wait a
matter.
minute.
Y'all just said Errol never said he want to
Same
fight
for Bud.
Bud.
Bud, wait a minute. Bud said he was past that fight because Errol was saying a bunch of fuck shit. Did I believe that he really meant that? No, but it was still bullshit.
But hold
Bro, all these
on.
niggas say bullshit, bro.
Listen. This how it's gonna go. I got this other phone right here. Now I could bet 1,000 on this right now.
Go ahead, play the clip, man. Play the
When
clip.
did Earl directly
Let's
say
play
he
the
wanted to
clip.
fight
You
Bud?
ain't got to bet 1,000. You ain't got to bet a
Spence
million.
has said before that he would fight
Play
Terrence.
No, he
now, I'm not
would,
taking
or
him up, but
he want to
he
fight.
has
He
said
would,
that shit
or he want to
before.
fight.
I
Whether he
want
was
to.
lying, bullshit or not, he said that shit before.
He said what?
That's
I
all I'm
want to
saying.
fight Crawford.
When did he say directly he wanted to fight Bud?
Damn, I can't even hear y'all because we got a notification.
Hey, somebody got some shit in the background, bro.
Somebody eat a bag of chips,
Niggas eat
man.
some chips or something.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't realize.
Hey, mute your audio, bro.
When did Spence directly say he wanted to fight Bud?
Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't realize. But let go back to what I was saying. All right. So just like y'all said, Bud said he was past that fight, right? But I understand why he was saying that too. But look at it, all right. You see, he was signing the ball when he was saying he was past that fight. Then you see he been saying that lately, but soon as him and Ball split up, he been popping his shit more now. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No, I
Hey,
ain't saying
shout out
problem.
to World. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to World Free for the cash out, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate it. Go ahead, y'all.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying like at that point when he was signing the ball, he had got when he was like he didn't kill. But then I ain't gonna lie, Earl was popping his shit more when he was signing the ball. When Bud started saying he don't want that fight.
What shit? When Earl popped some shit? Please
Even
tell me
on
about
live,
Bud
like
Crawford. We ain't pop some shit.
The only thing Earl said
like,
that he ain't going across the
with
street
that
to fight
fuck
the man.
shit.
He don't fight for
No,
ESPN.
Bud, I'm saying like Earl was talking shit, even though he wasn't saying he directly wanted to fight. He was like, man, y'all don't want to see me fight that boy. I hurt that boy, man. I hurt that boy.
What do you mean? They ain't popping shit when the mother say I want to fight you. I want to fight you.
I think he's agreeing with y'all, man. I think he's agreeing with y'all.
Know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying like even though Bud was saying like he was past that fight, but I'm saying you see he done not signed with on Bud no more. You see he popping you see Bud popping his shit more. Cause I honestly believe Bud won that fight the whole time. It just Bud was fucking it up. That's how I'm
looking at it. Bob, we're not gonna let you pin it on Bob.
We ain't gonna let you do that, my guy. What Errol Spence said right now?
He's the scapegoat.
What Errol Spence said right now?
What Bud said himself though.
What Errol Spence said right now?
Wait a minute. What did Tom Brown say? What did Tom Brown say?
Bud sat there and said Bob couldn't give me the fight when I was signed here. So what made you think he gonna give him the fight when I'm not signed to him?
He couldn't give me the fight because he want to fight me. So he not with him.
That's basically saying, nigga, I'm not gonna re-sign with you.
I know, it's that too, but I'm saying.
But what was saying prior to that from Tom?
That's how you know Bob got something to do with it too.
When he was signed,
Bob ain't got nothing to do with it.
Errol cannot physically make Errol Spence fight Terrence Crawford. Wait a minute, hold on. The same way Al Heyman can't make Keith Thurman and Earl fight. Keith Thurman didn't fight Earl. Right. They on the same side of the street, right?
Yeah. What did Tom Brown say prior to the fight with?
I understand that too, but I'm saying
you don't understand.
There ain't no buts, bro.
You don't understand. Ain't no but to it. You don't understand it. That's what it is,
bro. It's a fact.
That's in discussion right there.
Look at what.
Yeah,
look at what
Bob keep using that promoter shit, bro. Same side of the street that ain't fought yet. We knew Errol wanted to fight, but guess what? Keith didn't want to fight. Al Heyman didn't make that fight. He can't make them niggas fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but look at what Bob done said about Bud. This man Bob,
it don't matter.
You deflecting, bro. You deflecting.
It don't matter.
You deflect. It don't matter what he said. You deflecting.
But how can you say?
What does that got to do?
You heard the press conference, right?
The one fact that blows. The one fact that blows.
It don't matter what Bob say when Bob is the one behind the whole fight, though.
But you heard the press conference, right?
Yeah, I heard the press conference. But
that's what I'm saying. The PBC dude said if the fighters want to fight, we gonna make the fight. That's what PBC said. They ain't asked Al nothing. They asked Bob. They asked the PBC dude right there.
I understand that too, but I'm saying, but how can y'all say it don't matter what Bob say when Bob is the man over Bud? If
So
Bob
Bob
don't
gonna say,
fight,
"Nah,
ain't
we
gonna
don't
happen.
want Bud to fight." Stop it, my
The
guy.
thing, the fact to blow the whole Bob Arum theory out the water is the fact that Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury fought 3 times.
Yeah, but
Yes,
look at
sir.
they raised off of though.
Exactly.
They
But
bringing
PBC,
they
top
bringing
Thank you,
in way
rank.
more
Matilda's
money
work.
than.
But not just that. Not just that. Wasn't the Miracle signed with PBC when they fought you?
Nah,
When he fought Terrence Crawford.
nah, they
I think
wasn't.
it was.
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't. He
No,
left
no, he wasn't.
PBC.
I about
Nah,
to
he
say
left
Crawford was
PBC.
PBC, nah.
But
But I'm
we
saying
know
Nah,
how
Tyson
they all
Fury
doing
fought
this.
Listen,
Deontay Wilder though.
But he
You
had
know
fought
that.
other PBC fighters. So
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
going to sit up here and use Bob Arum as a fucking
No,
excuse
no,
when you
no.
have.
I
Hold
ain't
on.
using
Can
for
I make my point? Can I make my point? We're not going to sit up here and use Bob Arum as an excuse again when you have Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. One guy wanted to fight, the other guy didn't want to fight, so the fight never fucking happened. So the same thing can happen if Bud were to sign with PBC. There is no guarantee he would have got the Earl fight.
And then he got then he got
saying,
Duck Spence for a while too.
Who?
Yep.
Then he
Daddy
got Duck
Garcia.
Spence
Yeah,
for a
all
while.
them niggas was ducking him. That's why he was crying about
Hold on.
it. Yeah. All
You
right.
got Benavidez and Chalo. They on the same side. They don't fight.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
get what
same
you're
side
saying.
of the street?
I understand what
yeah,
y'all
Gary,
saying.
yeah, you
Gary
got,
Russell,
you
same
got
thing.
Gary
On the
Russell.
same
That's
side
I'm
of the
not trying to
street.
use Ball as an excuse. I ain't trying. I ain't saying he is an excuse, but I'm saying like, so y'all personally feel like he ain't got nothing to do with it. Also,
Nothing. You
No,
still
I
using
don't
it as
think he
excuse.
has
He's
anything to
he's a
do with that fight not
non-factor, my
happening.
All
guy.
he
A
got to do is pay
non-factor.
people. That's it.
A non-factor.
I get what
It's
y'all
easy to
saying though.
blame Bob when you wasn't going to work with him. Y'all got to
That's what I'm
understand.
saying.
When the PBC when they have business, they sit back and they send their secondary dudes. They don't send their top dudes. They send their secondary dudes. Just like Felix Diaz, they sent him to go over there and fight Crawford. They Colasso, they went him and sent him over there to fight Crawford. They're not sending the big boys. Just like Texera, they sent Castillo over there to go get that belt. That's what they do. They gonna send their secondary guys over there. They're not gonna send their guys just
But
like
let me tell you,
Ortiz. Ortiz didn't fight AJ. Okay, they say, oh, the contract was fucked up or the management. Well, who's the management, bro? That's Al Heyman in them.
but let me tell
Okay,
you
so
what they did.
they sent Andy Ruiz over there to fight him, and Andy Ruiz came back with the belt. You see how that works?
Let me tell
Yeah.
you, they use Sean Porter as a pawn. They need to get that ass whipped, and they measure him on that part. So Earl Spence definitely gonna get in the ring with that dude.
They ain't had nothing else for Sean Porter, man.
That's what I'm saying. They use him as a pawn.
Exactly.
That was the measuring stick right there.
Exactly.
If he can get past Sean Porter, he stopped Sean Porter, so he's not getting Spence not getting in the ring with that dude.
Hell no, Spence not getting in the ring with that dude.
That's why you stay around.
That's why Earl was there to see if Bud was gonna struggle. Now
Because I
Bud was
guarantee
struggling.
if Sean Porter would have won, Spence would have put
Spence in the ring.
He would have been all in the videos, all in the interviews. He would have been doing all that, all on this P. Diddy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he would have been licking his chops. I guarantee that.
That dude ran out of there before the announcer got inside the ring.
That dude look like Rico off Belly. That's what he look like, Rico off Belly.
Oh yeah. You like that shit? I put that shit in the video.
Yeah, I like that.
It was
I
so
don't like
messed
that
up.
shit. I don't like that shit at all.
It was so messed up. You know how you young, your mother grabbed your hand and hurry, so you can hurry and go to the store. His man grabbed his hand and said, "Get the hell out of here, man." Poor
Yeah.
I'm talking about that dude was looking straight disgusted.
That nigga was sick.
Yeah, he was sick about that shit.
With them
He
big
was
ass
sick.
them big ass horse teeth in his mouth, he ran straight out of the damn eye.
And when I saw him leave, I was like, that fight's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
It's not, bro. I
It's
agree.
not.
I already didn't think it was gonna happen. I agree. That was my last hope.
He
If
thought
he would have
Sean
free, I would have
Against
been
the
like,
wall
yeah,
right now. Bud Crawford, a free agent.
Man.
You can't fight. It ain't strap season no more unless you go fight Bud. I mean, what you got? Boots or Ortiz?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you this. This is Bud's best option right here. Bud need to go to 54, beat Jamel Charlo, and retire.
Hey, I don't know about retire, but I got you. I agree with that. Go to 54, whoop Charlo ass.
Whoop Charlo.
You think he'll beat Charlo?
Charlo would be done.
But PBC ain't gonna let him fight Charlo because
You
they're
think
gonna
he'll
make
beat
Earl
Charlo,
look real bad.
Oh, good point. I ain't even think about
I
that.
say stay where you at. I say stay where you at, man. Become
So do y'all think
undisputed.
he'll beat Charlo?
He ain't gonna be undisputed.
He can't be undisputed.
Fuck Charlo ass up.
Why can't he?
Bud will fuck Charlo up, but they ain't gonna let him fight Charlo because they're gonna make Errol Spence and the PBC look real bad.
They block him.
That Bud went up to another weight class and beat
Bud
the
out.
champion.
Hold, y'all. Too many people talking one time. What you say?
I said they blocking Bud out at 147, man. They don't want him
Well,
to do.
you really can't do it no more.
You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't
Earl
no excuse.
Spence getting too big for the weight.
Yeah.
Hey,
So he
hey,
gonna have to vacate or fight.
look, that's another
And
Bud,
then
problem
Bud
too
ain't
though with
trying to get
Earl.
undisputed at 47.
Like just
Bud
like
just
y'all
want
was
big
saying with
fights.
Earl, just like y'all was saying with Earl, like y'all was saying he ain't been knocking on nobody lately. Cause I ain't gonna lie, this man walk around weight is like 190, bro. He been cutting so much weight.
So
Like,
why don't he go up to 54 then or 60
yeah.
with his punk ass?
See, he don't want to. He don't. Like, I get him want to be in the division with like with the Charlo bro. Cause all them folks be like brothers.
Because his power don't carry.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
Whatever
I,
power.
Well, how
I,
he
look, I
beat
can't say
Charlo up
that
every
now.
day?
He started
He
at
beat
54, didn't
Charlo
he?
up every day.
What boxer starts at a weight class and goes down?
Shit, Sean Porter
Porter
did.
did. Porter did. He
Oh, my
I mean,
started.
they
bad.
all did.
Yeah, they all
I mean,
did,
they all.
except
I
Bud.
mean,
They all did
they all
except
did.
Bud.
Every last one of them,
But look though,
and
that's just
Carissa
like with
Shields.
Yeah,
Bud
but
though.
no. Yeah,
Look,
but
that's
no.
just like
Hoffa
with
first
Bud.
fight was the light heavyweight.
Y'all see Bud been knocking out people at 147. That's because that's getting more comfortable around his weight. You get what I'm saying? Like he can.
He was knocking him out when he got there.
I'm saying, but he wasn't knocking out people like how he doing at 147 though. He wasn't just mashing niggas.
Pretty
And
much.
knocking them out.
At 47, he was knocking
Yeah,
dudes out.
he was
No,
knocking dudes out at 40 too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
40 and
His
30 and
whole
35.
career, I think only 8 dudes went to 12 rounds with Bud. I think only 8.
Yeah, eight or nine,
dudes.
8 or 9. Yeah,
but if you
That's what I'm
think about
saying.
that though, like that's really
This
kind of a
dude
lot
fought
though.
damn near 40 times. You telling me damn only 9 people made it 12 rounds? Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
I'm
And you
saying
say
though,
he
but
ain't
like
knocking motherfuckers out?
this day and age though, that's really a lot though. If you think about it.
That's what I'm saying. Only 9 dudes went 12 rounds with this guy.
But I'm
And you say
saying
he ain't
like
knocking
nine
motherfuckers out?
dudes, like that's really a lot though. This day and age.
9 dudes.
How's that a lot?
What?
How's that a
Okay.
lot? What?
Okay. Out of 40
40
fights?
guys?
Out of 40 fights?
Like I think he got 39 fights and what 29 knockouts?
Yeah,
38
29
fights and
knockout.
38
But
fights
no,
and 29
I'm
knockouts.
Yeah.
saying like most of
Yeah.
these knockouts
38.
been
Yep.
coming from like
That's
his recent fight. But I'm saying like he getting more
Huh?
comfortable around
Bro,
weight.
what?
Bro, you crazy.
Bro,
You must have been
right.
watching Bud.
He tripping.
You couldn't been
Yeah,
watching
he
Crawford.
tripping.
So you think Charles been knocking out folks? And well,
I know he been knocking out folks.
I've been watching him knock him
I
out,
seen him
bro.
fight. I seen him
I give
fight
you
before he
that.
got to 47.
Let me
he was
see.
knocking out people long
I
before
give you that.
147.
I give you that.
I seen him
I
fight
think the
before
last
47.
person that stayed in the ring with him was Victor Postall, I think.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Yeah, just
And
posted.
that's
Yeah.
because
I
he
give
tried
you
to
that.
box
Yeah.
because he boxed post off.
I give you that.
Exactly.
Posto was a boogie man. You know
I
what I'm
give you
saying?
that.
Then
Yeah.
Garcia dropped his belt and went up to 47 the night after fight.
I give you that.
That's the belt they
Man,
fought
that
for.
boy got
WBC
about
and
Terrence
3.
Bud Crawford just
Bud
different.
is a
And
beast.
Errol Spence see
He
that
got
shit.
2 good names on his resume. It ain't hard to knock out
what?
exhibition fighters.
Wow. Oh my
Come
God.
on, man.
Who?
Come on.
Just 'cause you don't know these guys, they ain't good
Who?
fighters.
No, I ain't gonna lie though. He do. I mean, like
What you
I ain't
talking
saying
about?
resume ass. I ain't gonna say resume ass, but I'm saying
That
like
would just say
True
his resume
fighters.
better than Mike Garcia resume.
who it's to my Bud resume.
Yeah.
I ain't saying one. Yo, his resume
That's
better
what I'm
than
saying.
Mike.
Earl Spence fought Mike Garcia.
Hey, just because you
Yo,
don't,
but
just
I'm
because
saying
you
Mike
don't.
Garcia was a top 10 pound fighter then though. He was number
Bud
7.
was number
Wait,
1
what?
pound for
Yeah,
pound.
but
Bud
Bud
was
Mike
is number
Garcia
number
was
one
number
one.
pound for
7
pound,
pound for
bro.
pound fighter then.
Bud was number 1. I don't want number 10. I want number 1.
Yeah, but I'm saying who else pound for pound that Bud done fought?
Nobody. He's
How
never
did
That's what I'm
Bud
beat.
get
saying.
pound for
Bud's
pound?
never beat a pound for
How did
pound
Bud get
fighter.
pound for pound,
Never.
man?
He never
He
beat a
got
pound
pound
for
pound off
pound
his
guy.
skills, bro. You know that. Now come on.
Thank you. Going up in weight, going different weight
No, I'm talking
classes
about
and
even before he
dominate.
jumped up 2
So
weight classes.
Earl Spence fought a pound for pound fighter.
No.
Yes. He
Yes,
done fought
Mikey
2 of them. He
Garcia.
fought
He
Kel
did.
Brook. He
Mike,
fought
who
them number
was a
3.
lightweight, man.
It
Kel
don't
Lower
matter.
than Bud
one
Come
of them
Crawford.
on, bro. We
It
can't
don't
do
matter.
that.
Who
It
never
We
don't
fought
can't
at
matter.
do that.
47. Never
Y'all
fought
say it
at
don't
47.
matter. Come
But
on, man.
It
no,
don't
I ain't
matter.
saying
Come
don't matter.
on,
I'm
man.
saying
He
Yo,
was
I'm
skilled.
saying, but look at
He
it
was
though. It's
he
Come
was
crazy
on,
that
bro.
how
dude just beat Mikey Garcia?
Come on, man.
Who's
it's
that dude
crazy
that beat
how
Mikey
Bud
Garcia?
done jumped up weight class and he pound number
Who's
1.
that dude that
But
beat
I'm
Mikey
saying Earl
Garcia?
ain't even jumped the weight class. He already top 5 pound for pound. Like
Who
he
said
ain't
no?
jumped
He
no
not.
weight class. Earl
Earl
number
ain't
1
top
pound for
5 pound
pound.
for pound.
He was number
Yeah,
4 pound
but
for pound.
Bud
Oh
was
my
beating
God.
all the
So tell me
Bud was
something.
beating all the
Was Keith
champions
Thurman
in
pound
each.
for pound?
He must have been.
Was Keith Thurman pound pound for pound?
I don't know what Keith Thurman
Must have
was.
been.
I don't know.
Because I swear I didn't never heard of Keith Thurman being pound for pound,
Nah,
and all he
I ain't
doing
saying
is
he
doing.
was.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's all Errol Spence did what the fuck Keith Thurman did. But Keith Thurman at least beat them dudes when they was undefeated.
Right.
Would you?
That's true.
Boom.
That's true.
I mean,
When
so
you say
how's
that, when you
how's
say
Errol
that,
How
Spence?
though?
when he
Hold on.
How's
Bo
Errol
Mac,
Spence this pound for pound dude?
Bo Mac, you just
Boom.
said the greatest. You just made the greatest point on Errol to show how he really ain't done absolutely nothing.
What? He ain't done nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, when
He
go
did the
back,
same thing that
he only
Keith
got 2
Thurman
belts.
did, bro.
Yeah.
Errol Spence literally doing the
You got
exact
2
same
belts, just
shit
like
Keith Thurman
Thurman
doing,
did.
He took on
and he's doing
Keith
it to Bud.
Thurman's leftovers, bro.
So
He did the same
what
thing.
Crawford doing
Keith
in
Thurman ducked Errol
147?
Spence.
What is
Keith
Crawford
Thurman ducked.
doing?
Listen, think about it.
Making
Think about
everybody
it.
run.
Stopping
Making
everything,
everybody
Nah,
stopping
he
run.
everything, getting in the
he
ring.
taking
Making
Thurman and
everybody
Spence
run.
leftovers.
He
That's what
made
he
Errol
doing.
Spence run out the building.
He got
Spence ran
Thurman
out the
and Spence
stadium.
leftovers.
He made
Keith
Spence run out the
Thurman.
stadium.
Keith Thurman had his unification fight with Danny. Errol
Yeah.
had his unification fight with Sean, and
Keith already beat Sean.
Keith was ducking Spence and Spence ducking Bud. He doing the same. He just another Keith Thurman.
That's
But
it.
Injuries,
how though? But look,
long layoff.
how Earl beat
I'm
those
telling
He
you,
guys.
Brian.
telling
You
you.
just
He
Yeah,
ducked
he
Bud
doing
Crawford.
exactly.
Brian, you just
Injuries.
said a
Exact
great
same
point,
thing.
dog. Brian, you just said a great point, dog.
The same
Earl beat
thing,
those
bro.
guys way
The
more than
same
Spence did.
thing. If you can't see they
He
doing the
doing
same
it. That's
thing, what you
crazy.
looking at, my guy?
I ain't gonna say
Yep,
they doing it.
not
I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna say it's not similar, but I'm saying, but look though,
simple.
Earl has beat.
Ain't no but if you saying it's similar.
I mean, I get you can say it's similar though, but they're not doing the same thing.
Ain't no I guess it is what it is.
How,
Same
no,
thing,
I'm saying
man. He
how
beat the
though.
It's the
same
same.
2
It's
guys. He's
same
talking
thing.
shit
Same
about
thing.
Thurman. Then he got hurt. Then he stayed hurt. Then he got hurt again. And then remember he was talking that shit to Thurman. He's like, man, I would fight you when you probably be hurt again. Now he hurt
Yep,
again.
I remember that.
Karma's a bitch.
Yeah,
So
it's a
Keith Thurman
layoff,
tell
man.
Errol Spence, get a belt. What Errol Spence tells Terrence Bud Crawford, get a belt. What Keith Thurman tell Errol Spence, we gonna build up the fight. What Spence telling Bud Crawford right now, we trying to build up the fight. Come on, that's the same shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey, I like
yeah.
this. They go fight though. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly.
Him and
And
Bud go fight
the
though,
fact
bro.
he walk
That's
around talking about he
crazy.
the dog and he the
they're not
boogeyman, that
fighting,
made it
bro.
even worse.
Bro, I'm
Yeah, the
telling you.
only thing that Errol Spence
They're
added
not
was
fighting.
the different sides of the street thing.
Oh, my bad. Correction. Different side of the street. So he 2.0 Keith Thurman.
He's 2.0 Keith Thurman, right?
Man, hell no,
Yeah.
Keith Thurman.
That's
I
crazy,
don't
man.
listen to him though.
Yeah, he worse than Keith Thurman.
He wasn't Keith
Yeah,
Thurman.
He
he
worked.
is.
He worse.
He is.
If
Yeah,
Errol
he
Spence
is.
was light skinned with a ponytail, y'all kill that dude right now. So I don't know why y'all hating on my light skinned brothers with long, pretty hair. Y'all gonna
Hey
leave
man, I
pretty
guess
people alone, man.
Bro, but I
Man.
don't like Thurman never was really like a fire ass. I mean, he never was trash,
What?
but he never was just
Thurman
like
was
this.
good.
You know what I'm saying? He was
He was
decent, but
good,
he
bro.
wasn't just no.
I ain't gonna say decent. He was good. He was one of the best at
Thurman's a good
47.
fighter, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Man,
he
he
was one of the
stopping
best at
guys,
He's a good
47.
man.
fighter, man.
He was a good fighter.
Yeah.
He
He
was.
stopping guys.
I mean, he wasn't trash.
I
I
mean,
ain't
even though
gonna
he
say he
did
was
bitch
trash.
shit, he still
He
was a
was
good
pretty
fighter.
good, but he wasn't great to me. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't great to me.
I mean, he was one of the best at 47. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
Mm-hmm.
he one of the
He
best at
was.
47. I give you that, but he wasn't just great to me.
I mean, shit.
So is
I
Earl
mean, if
Spence
you
great?
say
bro,
ain't none on great. Earl
Keith
ain't great.
Thurman in his prime
I
versus
mean,
Errol
from what I've been
Spence in his
saying recently,
prime.
now I
I
can't
can't see
say
Errol
Earl
Spence
great because
beating
I
Keith
don't
Thurman in
know
his
who he
prime,
over.
bro.
Earl ain't never been great.
Oh nah, see to me, Earl was great.
When he fought
Yeah.
Mike Garcia.
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. Like recently, now I can't say that.
Man, bro, I can't. Mike Garcia fought Robert Easter Jr. for the 135-pound title before he fought
Okay.
Earl Spence.
Okay.
Like, he beat the shit out of Robbie
So,
Easter Jr. though.
he beat. Nah, I ain't gonna say he beat the shot Robert Easter Jr. He
You
won. He
better see
won
that nigga
decision.
fight. That nigga
He
like he
won
fell face
decision.
forward.
He was having some problems with Robert Easter Jr. And then you went up 2-weight classes to fight one of the best dudes at 47.
See, look, let's stop bringing up 2-weight class. You know what I'm gonna go
He
back
did.
to. You know what I'm gonna
35,
go back to.
40, 47. Was Robert Easter Jr. at 35?
You know I'm gonna go back to Gamboa every time you bring up the 2-weight class.
Gamboa went up 1-weight class, my guy.
He went up
One.
2. Well, I
One.
mean,
Gamboa
you know
was
that
at
wasn't his natural weight
130.
though.
Gamboa was at
Yeah,
130
Gamboa.
with Mikey
Yeah,
Garcia.
Gamboa
He was
had been
at
a champion
he was
at
at 130 with
130.
Mikey Garcia and Lomachenko.
Hey,
Mikey Garcia and Lomachenko didn't want to fight him at 130.
let me say this real quick.
35.
Let me say this real quick about that fight. When Crawford fought Gamboa, who was favored to win that fight?
Gamboa.
Nobody
Gamboa
knew
was
about
killer.
Crawford, man. Stop! Y'all need to stop playing. Y'all
Folks
put
still
it.
getting fame off
They
Gamboa
put that
right
out
now.
there like Crawford was favored to be. He was
No,
this
I
little
ain't say he
dude.
was favorite.
Yeah, but no, but you might not have said it, but just like you say, Gamboa moved up 2 weight classes or this, that, and the other. But you're insinuating that Bud was this favorite fighter and he was the man. Bud wasn't the man. That was his really coming out party.
Yep.
Okay, he
I
just
can
got
say
back
they
with
was
Ricky
favorite.
Burns. That was really his coming out party on HBO, man, where everybody could see who this guy was. He wasn't even favored to win that fight.
They
But
thought Gamble was
everybody tried.
unstoppable.
Yes, everybody
Hey,
try to act like now
hey,
that this dude
D Mac,
was cherry picking.
D Mac, that
Yeah,
fight
Yeah.
was on Friday night fights.
that wasn't no
No, it's
Friday
a
night
night.
fights,
Let
boy.
me
That
ask
was on
y'all.
That was on HBO.
So wasn't y'all fans of Bud back then too? Though? Hold on, wait a minute. All right.
Friday night
So
fight.
wasn't
Big
y'all
Fish, you
fans of
They
wild.
Bud
were
back then
they
too?
were they were they were both 23-0 coming into the fight.
Wasn't y'all fans of
Both of them
Bud back then?
23-0.
Didn't
I
y'all?
I
was.
was.
I
Didn't y'all
was.
think that Bud was gonna win that fight going into that
Nope.
fight?
No, I didn't
No,
know. I
Gamboa
swear
was
to God.
favored.
I had no idea.
It wasn't going.
I
It
ain't
wasn't
Gamboa
going
was
right.
no.
It
People were
wasn't
favored.
calling
going right in the beginning.
because people were
I
It
calling
It
want to
wasn't
see
going
a
in the
Gamboa
Bud
ring in the
Cookie
beginning.
and
the
hang with
winner
him.
and shit, you know.
I'm
Like
talking
people
about
were
going
calling
into the
Gamboa
fight.
the next
So
Floyd
y'all
Going
didn't
into the
Mayweather.
think.
fight, I want to see if Bud Crawford was real because I knew Gamboa was real,
Yeah,
and I
me
didn't know.
too.
I knew Bud was good, but I didn't know he was real. So
He proved
I
it to
got to
me
see
that
him against
night.
a real dude to know that you're real.
All
But
right.
That's
when he
why I
got in
said
the
it
ring
was
with
his
Yeah,
coming out
Gamboa
party.
All right.
and put him down, I said, "Oh yeah,
because
this dude real."
they were calling Gamboa the next Floyd Mayweather. You forgot
Yes.
that?
Man, they is stupid because they was
Hold on,
fucking
but
wrong.
y'all
No,
gotta think
No,
about
because
this.
man, you
Gamboa
don't
was
know
pretty
All right,
Gamboa.
look.
Gamboa
All right,
By
look,
Gamboa
that
look,
was
look.
time,
doing
by
boys
that
in
These
by
130.
that
the same
time,
people
yeah,
that
but
sat
Them
there
boys
and
yeah, but a
wasn't
lot
said
of
fighting in
that
cats,
Michael was
130.
gonna outbox Earl too though. These the same people that
what
said that.
what a
That's what
lot
I'm
of cats
saying.
Okay,
said
So look, you
don't
can't look at it
realize
like that
okay.
though.
though. These the same people that said Michael
Gamboa,
outbox Earl. And look what
Lomachenko
happened.
didn't want to fight Gamboa. Mikey Garcia,
Yeah,
this dude that fought Errol Spence, he didn't want to fight Gamboa
like
at 130.
Gamboa. Yeah.
Do
But
you
I'm
hear me?
saying, did
Mikey
nobody want to
Garcia
fight
didn't
Mikey
want
at
to
that
fight
time?
Gamboa at
yeah,
Did
130,
nobody
my
want to
guy.
Gamboa,
fight Mikey or Earl at that time?
Mikey didn't want to fight Gamboa at 130, but he went up 2 weight classes to fight Errol Spence.
This 2000. I'm talking about 2008. I ain't talking
yeah.
about 2013.
I'm talking about Gamboa and Mikey Garcia in the same weight class. That's what
That
I'm
was
talking about.
Michael
And
up and
Mikey
coming in
Garcia went
though.
up to fight Errol
Why would
Spence.
Mikey Garcia want to fight Gamboa at that stage of his career?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
They were
Like
I'm just
both they
saying.
were both champions in the weight
Gamboa,
class
That's
Gamboa
what
though.
I'm
Hold
was
on,
a
they
saying.
were saying
If you Mike Tyson was a champion in 19, knocking out grown men in heavyweight, so
hold,
let's not use
but Mike
age,
Tyson
man.
didn't win no big
So
fight though. Now, come on
hold
now.
up
it
when
don't matter.
Mikey Garcia was fighting.
He was 19 fighting heavyweight.
But he
So
ain't
we
win
gonna
no
stop
big
cut the
name fight though.
bullshit.
Give me a big name
It
that
don't
Mikey beat.
matter. He was a 19-year-old fighting grown ass men at 250 pounds. So cut the bullshit.
Jared Anderson doing it.
It don't matter. Was he a champion? Was he undisputed champion? So I guess it ain't that fucking easy. At heavyweight.
I can't say that. You
You
right.
I
heard me.
know, right?
You
I
right.
know, right?
You right.
I know, right?
But all I'm saying though is Mike resume a little iffy to me though.
Who
Okay.
resume?
Mike Tyson resume. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
He's a Hall
resume.
of Fame
Yeah,
boxer
he
at
a
the end
Hall
of
of
the day.
Famer, but I'm saying,
Mike
but every
Tyson
big
a
name
legend
fight
at
though.
the end of the day. Okay.
Why is resume little? What?
I'm
What?
saying
Man,
what
get
big
out.
Lewis and
name
Holyfield?
every big fight he lost.
Okay.
Every big name that you know he.
No,
That's what
I
I'm
said every
saying. I
big
only
fight.
know
I ain't
2.
say big name. I said big fight. My
Yeah, you're
point is
right. The
that.
Okay.
whole city of Lewis beat him. That's
My
true,
point
but
is
Holyfield,
that.
Lewis.
yeah,
Those are big names.
he got stopped by both of them.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying like
Shit,
every
yeah.
Ali
big
got his
fight.
jaw broke. So what are you
By
saying?
Ken Norton,
That's what I'm saying. So what are you saying?
No, all I said
but
was Mike.
but
All I said was every big fight Mike lost,
Okay. Lennox Lewis got knocked out
but
by Hakeem Rockman. So what are you saying?
but he bounced back and beat every big
Okay,
name.
but he got his ass knocked out by Hakeem Rockman. So what are you saying?
You act like Robin was a nobody. He wasn't on nobody.
Oh, and he won Mike Tyson?
Little Mike Tyson.
He
Look,
wasn't
heavy
Mike
Mike Tyson.
Tyson.
No,
Was
he ain't
Rockman
Mike
Mike
Tyson.
Tyson then? You
That's two
tell
different
me.
styles too, though.
Now, you tell me. Was Rockman Mike Tyson? You tell me.
No, I said no. He wasn't.
All right. That's all I got to say. Rockman was not Mike Tyson.
No, he wasn't Mike. But what happened when they met though?
It don't matter.
How it
It's
don't
Rockman Mike
matter?
Tyson. Who was better?
Lewis fought Mike Tyson. And look
I
what
know
happened.
Lewis fought Mike Tyson, and he lost to Rockman.
Yeah, Robin ain't
The
no.
sun shines on dog shit. A broken clock is right 2 times a day. My granddad tell me that every day.
But I mean,
So shit happens. That's why I want to see Canelo against Charlo and the rest of these dudes, because any damn thing can fucking happen.
hey, yo, I give you that. But
That's
the
it.
only
yeah,
person
Charles
that I
get
think
killed in the ring.
They could get killed too.
I think Canelo. I think Canelo tough competition would be Boo Boo though. But just because he more of like the crafty one out of all of them, then he throw punches at an awkward angle. Then you
I
think
just
about
want
it,
to see it. I don't give a fuck who. I just want to see it. That's it. I
I
don't
don't
give a fuck who.
know. I feel like
Like even though I ain't gonna say I love him. Even though I fought with Charlo, I don't want to see that. I think Charlo they're doing that.
Hey, I want to see it. I want to see it. If Charlo get his ass beat, I want to see him get his ass beat because he talk too much shit. I want to see it. You talking all this shit about you want Canelo, you freezing out Andrade and all this shit. You want Smack Benavidez? I want to see somebody beat the shit out your ass. That's what I want to see. That's it.
I want to see him fight Boo Boo first.
He ain't gonna fight Boo Boo.
They sleeping on
Yeah,
Boo
they
Boo.
say
They ain't sleeping on Boo Boo. He don't want to fight Boo Boo because he lose the Boo Boo. Where he gonna go next?
Yeah,
he fucked.
But they saying Andre backed out of a contract back in the day, saying there wasn't enough money. So they salty at him. That's what they saying.
Because if I was the Charlos and you fucked up my money and I get paid millions of dollars to fight, hey bro, sign this contract.
You know what I'm saying?
Sign this contract so we gonna line you up real quick. And since they ain't trying to do that, that mean, hey, you moving kind of funny when it comes to this dude. Hey,
who do y'all think was the most technical heavyweight?
You talking about of all time?
No, I'm talking about like if y'all had to pick like technical, I mean kind of like, you know how Roy like technical quick, like IQ.
Ali.
Yeah. Well, Ali wasn't the most technically sound, but he was the best of all time. He made mistakes. He was able to get away with them when he was young. When he got older and his legs wasn't what they were, that's when people would catch up to him and catch him. He had the chin to take the punishment, but unfortunately, it wore on him later on. Roy Jones was the same way. When he slowed down, we realized he didn't have a chin. You know what I'm saying? They used to get away with legs. When their reflexes was top notch, they were able to get away with the mistakes they made. But once they slowed down, people were able to catch up to them. So
you know, people be sleeping on for real though. Like who don't know what people say? Chris Bird though.
He was
Chris Bird. He was a solid boxer. He could box.
Yeah, he was all
but he got destroyed by Bear Bucci.
Yeah,
and
then fucked him up. But I ain't. But see, he can't. I thought like I went back and watched the David Tua fight. I thought David Tua would go beat him, but then I watched the whole fight. I was like, oh hell, because I ain't know who won the fight in general. Because I like shit like that. I like to go back and rewatch old shit, and study and try to. I be like, oh yeah, bro, I got skill. It just he had like no power, but
nah, he didn't.
At heavyweight,
yeah,
that dude was like what 212 pounds or something.
I think 205 to be exact.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but see, that was smart. The bigger he is, the more he gonna slow down, and the smaller he is, like that what his advantage was. Like his size different, but still though, like that's scary though. That bold though, because you can hit real good, man. You can be gone, nigga. Like 250 pounds, you going up again.
Yeah, you got to be a superior boxer like Bird. Paulie Malignaggi was the same way. He didn't have no power. He had to outbox cats to beat him for 12 rounds.
That's the only knockout was in single digits out of like 30-something plus fight.
Yeah,
that
like
nigga knockout like at 6 or some shit, wasn't
it? Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, you got to go in the hole like knowing you should go 12 rounds.
Man,
you got to be
crazy,
perfect,
bro. That's how you know
you're with a killer.
Man, what?
But shit, sometimes you just gotta have enough power to keep a motherfucker up off you. That's it.
Yeah.
You gotta have all just to have enough, just enough.
That is crazy though. James Tony was pretty solid. He
solid.
Was
that dude was a legend.
Oh no, he's my heavyweight. He was pretty solid.
That's solid. No, that's a legend. What you talking about? Solid.
Yeah, James Tony.
That's one of my favorite bosses ever. I swear to God. James
Tony. He's my favorite. He's my favorite of my generation.
Nah, I'm talking about general.
Can y'all hear me?
I love them.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, yeah, I'm back, man. Sorry about that. Cool. I think E with the kid, man. We got what's this? World Free is in the house?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You new to the show, World Free? We wanted to let you spit We go ahead and let you spit, man.
Listen,
it's on you.
Listen, man, I've been listening to y'all in my Uber, scaring the shit out of my customer for the past 2 days, man. Shit's been lovely, you know what I'm saying? Word up. This shit's been crazy. Yo, man, this shit is crazy though, man. And yo, y'all boys got a lot of good points, man. And yo, this is the only fight we want to see, man. I don't want to hear about anything else. We want to see the two top dogs at it, man. You know what I'm saying? And the shit is sad because I was so excited to hear that this dude was going to Terrence's fight and all of that, man. Just to see him leave like that, bro. Especially with the rumors of him going in the ring. And after that shit, I'm like, yo, he was waiting for Sean Porter to upset this dude, and that was the
Hold
only way
on.
he
I
was
don't mean
gonna
to
get
cut
in
you
the
off, my
ring.
guy. I mean, cut you off. You say it was rumors about him going into the ring.
Yeah, there was room before the fight. There was rumors about him going into the ring. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
And I was
it was.
excited about that. You know what I'm
Damn.
So how
saying?
you
Go
feel
ahead.
about it now?
I'm tight. He ain't going to the ring. The fuck, my nigga? We've been waiting for this shit, yo. I'm not gonna lie, son. I'm like, yo, I haven't watched boxing in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I've been working. I don't watch TV. So I found E Thriller's channel a while ago, and I seen the ducking series. I'm like, oh my god, yo, this shit is crazy. So I'm like, yo, I need to see this fucking fight, man. Like, what's the vibes? And you know what I'm saying? I don't like how these young dudes just try to be Mayweather, try to protect that. Oh man, back in the day, man, these dudes ain't care, man. It wasn't about no belts. It was about respect, man. And catch these hands. That's it.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And we're not having that, man. Take your time out, man. And those in the chat, man, please, man, hit the like button, man, for E3, man. Let's keep the algorithms going, man.
Hey,
Please hit the
world free.
like button, man.
Hey,
Go ahead,
world
Free.
Yeah, man. I mean, that was basically, you know what I'm saying? That's on my mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm dying to see this fight, man. Now he can't run. He said
Hey, I'm
you
kind
only
of in
want to
that
fight for
same boat
belts.
though. With
Huh?
world free though. I said I'm kind of in that same boat. Like me being an Earl fan. Like I want to see the fight now, cause ain't no excuse now. Cause
No
Bud ain't. You
excuses.
feel Bud a free agent now. Bud popping this shit now. It's time for Earl to respond. Me being a fan, I'm on some shit like, bro, come on now. Like shit sounding a little iffy for you. Like people coming for you, people turning their back on you. Some of your fans like, Earl, where you at? Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like it's time for him to show some shit now. Like he said he don't need a tune-up fight. But me personally, I feel like he need to fight a tune-up if he go hop in there with the, like with another top dog.
Mm.
I ain't saying that Earl ain't ready, but I'm saying like, just off
You
that
saying he ain't
Garcia
ready?
fight.
Yo, I don't
Okay.
think he's ready. You know why? I don't think he's ready because like he's always, I don't know, Bud always in the gym. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Fact.
he's a gym rat. You
Fact.
feel me? Always. Like he don't need a fight to be in there. But in Errol, like he enjoying his life.
You know what I'm saying? Errol be partying with Yellow Beezy, going on tours. Like,
You talking about kissing Yellow Beezy? I saw that.
Look at even look at Earl at Terra fight. You can tell Earl was not no 147. That nigga looked like he was about 170, 180, bro. He looked like he was big at the fight.
Yeah.
Sound personal.
He look no. I know what I'm saying. I'm saying like you can tell that he wasn't in boxing shape. That's all I'm saying. And me personally, that's why I said I feel like he don't need to just hop in there with Bud because you can obviously see he ain't been in the gym. You get what I'm saying? Like you can obviously see that. You can see that he ain't been ready for it. And
Bud called him fat
4 years ago.
He did.
He called him fat.
Fat nigga. He said nigga
So
that's
Leroy, the question is then, since if you think he needs to tune up, right? Why do you think he needs to tune up if he don't think he needs to tune up?
Man, me personally, I feel like just judging off the Danny Garcia fight, even though he dominated, but you can obviously see that Earl wasn't himself. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can tell he wasn't the same Earl that fought Mikey Garcia, the same Earl that fought even when he fought Sean Porter. Like, you could tell he was moving around. He even looked better in that fight to me because he was dogging it out. But with Danny Garcia, you could tell that like even his movement, like you could tell he wasn't 100%. And I could look at that and me judging all that, I seen flaws in the. Even Bud said it himself. Bud said he seen a lot of flaws himself. You can go look it up. He said it himself. He seen flaws in Earl fight. I seen that myself, even though he dominated. But you know how the announcer and the box end is gonna be. Oh yeah, Earl looks 100% to me. We all know Earl did not look that good in that fight, even though he won. So me
Probably ain't
personally,
trust himself yet.
like I really feel like Earl just said that he don't need to tune up because everybody was coming at him about the Bud fight. He just said some shit. But I mean, at the end of the day, Earl know his body more than all of it. But me personally, going off Danny Garcia fight, I feel like he need to get in there with her. Even though he can't fight Ugas.
Hold on. One Sean Porter after Danny Garcia?
Hell
no.
Hell no.
Garcia was his last fight.
Yeah, Danny Garcia.
No. Danny Garcia got in the ring after he beat Sean Porter.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
So he fought Danny Garcia's last fight.
He fought Danny Garcia like in December last year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude,
But
ain't fought one but once in the last 30 months.
Yeah. I mean, that is true.
So who we gonna warm up against to get him ready for Bud?
Know what I'm saying? Now I feel like he
Nobody.
need to get in there with
Don't say
Virgil
Boots.
Ortiz or Boots.
Oh
What
no,
if he
Man, he might.
lose? What if
why
he
would he do
lose?
Hey,
that?
hey,
no,
know what I'm saying? I mean,
don't say
I'm
that.
saying, what if he lose?
Just like I was saying, people need to go back to the old day where folk need to put away their zero. Don't think like that. I
But I'm
mean,
saying, if he put
Well,
away
you
his
might as
zero
well
right
get in
now,
there
he
with
fucked.
Bud.
Hell
He fucked if
yeah.
he put away his zero right now. He fucked.
no, I'm saying like he need to think like that against them. I
No,
personally feel like
I'm
he'll beat
saying
both of them.
he shouldn't fight them dudes. He shouldn't think like that because if he lose the Ortiz or Boots, Errol Spence is fucked.
But I don't feel like he gonna lose to them. Know what I'm saying? Personally.
I feel like he can lose to them dudes.
Oh yeah, I feel like he could, but I don't feel like he would. I feel like it's a chance. I mean, obviously it's a chance.
So Leroy, let me just say this then. If that's the case,
Yeah.
if he goes in there with a Boots or a Virgil Ortiz and he go through a war and win, you think he gonna fight Bud the next fight?
No.
I feel like he would.
No, he wouldn't.
Coming off a fight like that. Now, come on. Now, I'm saying like thinking. I mean, that's if he got that dog in him. Now I don't know. He got that dog. Me personally, I got that dog in me. I feel
He gonna knock that dog out of his
I'm
ass.
going by me. Like
4 years. We going by Earl. Don't go by you. Go by Earl.
It's really levels to
he
it.
got that dog. I feel like.
Have you ever boxed before?
Yeah.
So you boxed before?
Yeah.
Okay, so it don't matter. You gonna take dog after dog after dog after dog.
Facts.
Huh?
No.
Facts.
No, you're not.
I'm talking about me, yo. Like I'm saying, I got that dog in me. If I lose,
so why you not boxing still?
I mean, boxing wasn't my heart. I just did it because, like, just cause nigga tried.
Hold up now, Leroy. You can't tell me that now. You just said you're a dog now. Now boxing ain't your heart.
No,
I'm a little confused, bro.
Football was my sport. Boxing never was my sport. It's just some shit that I always loved.
Okay.
It wasn't for me. Me personally,
Okay.
I feel like I can be a better like sports anchor, sport analyst than being actually in the ring. I feel like I can study it more.
Me too,
than being
because I
in the
know I
ring.
get my ass whooped.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you damn right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm a type of nigga like I still like if somebody call me out, shit, it is what it is. If
but
I get
that's
my ass,
you.
I
We
just
talking
lose.
about Errol Spence though.
Yeah, the boxing game ain't
mind frame. How you will handle it. We talking about how he been handling it.
How I been looking lately though. That's what I'm saying. Like how I been looking lately. Like Earl,
it ain't lately. It's been 4 years, my guy.
No, I don't know about 4 years now.
This man
he had a point
take his panties off. He told him to take his panties off.
Yeah.
Errol Spence got the belt in 2017.
At first, Earl had a point when he was saying get a belt, but he got a belt. But then Earl was saying like,
so he lost his point.
Why not going? No, that's why I said at first, but then Bud
got
a
belt. Why you say Earl had a point?
He never had a point.
He lost his point. He had
he lost it.
He wanted to fight. He wanted to fight Thurman when he didn't have a belt.
Who?
How can y'all say that he need to get a belt when he's at that time he was a 2-division champion and unified at one and then undisputed at 140? How is it that man got to get a belt to fight you? And pound for pound. So how was that?
Yeah,
that's the problem that the Errol Spence fans have is that y'all treat him like he's a prospect.
Like
I ain't trying to treat him like that. I promise I ain't trying to treat him like that.
But Spence
to say he needed to have a belt to fight him, that's how y'all treat him.
Yeah, but Spence wanted to fight Thurman when he didn't have a belt. So why would he want to make somebody else do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Because he Keith Thurman.
No, he Keith Thurman.
He Keith Thurman. Everything Keith Thurman did, Errol Spence did 2 times better. He Keith Thurman. I'm telling you. And the reason why he Keith Thurman 2.0, he kept this up for 4 years. 4 years. Keith Thurman tried that 1 year. Everybody was like, man, you a bitch. Earl do this. Everybody like, man, Earl gonna kill this boy. Bud running from Earl. It's out. It's Bob Arrow.
But it's boxing. We want to see that then.
I know we want to see that. But hold on.
Minus
how, everybody wants to see the fight, but one person. It's only one person that wants to see the fight.
But you know what? If you think about it, right, the average person does not even know who Terrence Crawford is.
This ain't for the average person.
No, I'm just saying. If they don't know who he is. They wouldn't even know who he is. They'll show somebody else. They don't know who Terrence Crawford is.
Fuck them.
I mean, the average person don't know who none of these guys are.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck them.
I ain't gonna lie. The only person that average person probably would know is Canelo. To be real.
The average person don't know a lot of these guys, man. That's the thing, man. We as boxing fans, we're
we
diehard
talking about
boxing fans.
boxing fans.
We
though.
know them. We know.
I'm paying my bread. I want to see the best fights. I could be paying somebody like Bill, my guy.
That's
But
the
it's like
best, bro. That's why I said I want to see that fight.
You hear me?
Hey man, I put a big red flag up when I hear somebody bragging about how they pay for fights. I don't believe you, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, I pay for some.
Hey,
What?
like bro said, that
See,
crack
Brian
live
Mackey got me
stream,
feeling bad.
That crack
I swear he got me feeling bad.
Hey man, we can't sit out here and say we support our brothers, man, and then we don't buy the fight,
There
bro.
he go again, man.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, these prices ain't looking too good, huh?
Now I ain't saying every fight. Now don't get me wrong. I ain't saying pay for some bullshit. Now that's the problem. Yeah, I'm talking about if it's a fight we want to see, we should pay for it, bro.
Well, we
This is what I'm saying
playing
about
bullshit
this
on
whole.
TV though. So
Hey, B-Mac, when I say the average person, what I'm saying is like they people believing in Tank and knowing Tank more than Terrence Crawford.
Hey, that's a
I'm
fact.
sure you had
That's a
people arguing that fact. I having Tank over Terrence. I'm sure you had people arguing over
because Tank getting
that.
promoted.
That's a
better.
fool.
That's all I'm saying.
That's somebody that's a dummy.
He's standing next to Mayweather too, though.
You know what
It
I'm
don't
saying?
matter.
Like
It don't
Tank getting
matter.
promoted
I can
better.
stand next to a killer. That don't make
But
me
at
a
the end
killer.
of the day, though, but that still ain't got nothing to do with them fighting, though.
Nah,
I'm
that
standing
ain't
next to a
that
millionaire. Do I got bread?
Nah, because I had a dude that he was all in the box. He was older than me, right? And I said, well, yeah, but I put up Terrence Crawford. He didn't know who the hell he was. And the dude was
Don't argue
older than me. And I'm in my 40s.
Don't argue with stupid people, my guy.
Right.
We got our own
So
opinions.
he said he knew Tank, but he didn't know Terrence
Right.
Crawford.
When I put it, he said Terrence Crawford looked boring. I showed him a whole video. He said Terrence Crawford looked boring. I don't even know who the guy is. And he was an undisputed champion at the time.
Who do y'all think the most exciting fighter is in boxing, though? The most exciting.
Everybody gonna say Terrence Crawford in here.
I mean,
Tank.
the most exciting
the most exciting to me is Tank. That I ain't gonna lie. Most exciting.
I can't say that.
Tank ain't fought nobody. To be
That's what I'm saying. Who he exciting against?
Right.
Draza?
Come on now. I'm saying overall, like exciting.
No,
that knockout, his fight, his previous fight before this last one, man, that was a beautiful knockout, man. That had everybody talking.
Hold on, you didn't think he was gonna knock that dude out? Come on now.
How can y'all say that?
Who was he fighting?
Look at what he really did the same thing Bud done did. Y'all wanna be
126?
real?
He came up from 126.
He
What's
done
his
did the
name?
same thing Bud done did.
Leo Santa Cruz.
How can y'all say that he did the same thing Bud done did? Come on now. Him and
What?
Bud.
He just saying who did?
Him and Bud
Leo
did the
Santa
same
Cruz
thing.
don't have no power, my guy.
Nah.
Nobody wants saying Leo Santa Cruz is a knockout artist.
Who was saying Gamboa was a knockout artist?
Everybody.
How can y'all say that he the next Floyd Mayweather if he a knockout artist?
Oh my, that's what they was go.
That man, you talking about at that time, man. You talking about at that time.
Hey, we talking about exciting.
Gamboa wasn't no knockout artist.
Like I said, go back and watch fights. You go back and watch fights. Go back and watch Gamboa.
Gamboa was getting busy.
So Gamboa was
if we talking
knockout
about
artist.
if we talking about exciting, we know knockout bring excitement. I know he looked like shit in the last two fights, but that's Deontay Wilder. Knocking motherfuckers out.
Man, I don't want to watch no 4 round KO. I'm trying to watch at least a middle round KO.
But you want to see the moment, the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody got an opinion, man.
How can y'all get up on Tank when Tank did the same thing Bud done did though? That's all I want to know.
Tank
Why you keep talking? Why you keep talking about Bud? Who did it? What?
I'm saying, why y'all getting on Tank? They about his resume when Tank done did the same thing Bud done did.
Tank did the same thing Bud did.
How?
Tank, how many champions Tank fight? How many champions?
Champions. What? Tank got one championship, man.
That's what I'm saying. At 126, that's it.
That's it.
Not 130.
Regular belts, 130. Regular belts don't mean nothing.
WBA. He didn't want to fight Lomo.
I guess he's a 2 division weight champion here.
He's a 1 division weight champion.
He's not a 2 division weight champion, bro.
He's
he went a better 135.
He's not a champion at 140, bro. What are you talking about?
He had that
belt. He ain't no champion at 140.
He didn't have.
So when he beat Barrio, he get
that's a regular belt.
No, that's a preliminary belt, bro. That is not that's not a world title, man.
Josh Taylor got them belts at 140, man.
Josh Taylor got every last belt at 140, bro. That's a preliminary belt.
That shit is trash for boxing.
Hey, Errol Spence got you gone, my guy.
Now some of these other channels, man, and Floyd Mayweather and them got him down, man.
It's Errol Spence, my guy. It's
Shit.
Errol Spence. If it
Nah,
all
I
Errol Spence.
ain't even been watching Errol Spence. Like I want him to respond.
You know what
But
I'm
he's
saying?
still my dog.
Josh Taylor is the man at 140.
You compare Tank to Bud Crawford on what planet?
Right.
No, I ain't. No,
on what planet?
I said their resume, but
hell no.
No,
they resume. Oh my God!
How many world champions has Tank ever beat?
Pedraza, that's it.
How many world champions has Tank ever beat?
That's Tank's best fight, Pedraza.
Right.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. And who was Pedraza? You don't even know. You probably ain't never heard of him.
He's not
That's
better
what I'm
than
saying,
Leo
my guy.
Pedraza. I think Leo Santa Cruz better than Pedraza. Y'all true.
Hell no.
But the man too small.
Man.
He's too small.
Hey, you know what weird though?
Yeah.
All jokes aside, that nigga Leo, he was pound for pound top 10 with him Tank fought.
But he's too small.
How was Leo Santa Cruz top 10?
That's what I'm
On
saying.
what list was that?
I promise
Yeah, he was.
From where?
I don't know how, but he was though, because they put the
he
top
wasn't better than
10.
Gary Russell.
From who? Who put
like
on what
9.
list?
Man, that
what
boy
list was this?
That
I
boy
don't know
was
what
one
list
of
it
the
was,
top.
but they had it. They had
Hold up.
one.
Leo Santa Cruz was not a unified champion. How can you even be on the pound for pound list, bro?
I promise you, bro.
No, I promise you. Yeah, that was some stud bucket, the stud bucket university list or something, man. I don't know what kind of list that was, bro.
Is that a true statement?
No, what list? Bro, there's no list. There's no real list with Leo Santa Cruz in the top 10.
Canelo was number 1.
Show me the
number
list.
2. Number 3
Show
was
me
that
the
Naomi
list.
nigga. What his name is? The Chinese nigga.
Bro, that must have been some kind of list pushed over there to you talking about anyway, right?
Anyway, yeah,
a new way. Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
He was number 3. Number 4 was Earl, and number 5 was
They had Errol Spence above Alexander Usyk.
Hold up. When did you say Crawford was? What did you say Crawford was?
But was number 2 and Canelo was number 1.
They had Errol Spence above Alexander Usyk.
Yo, this before the Anderson Joshua fight.
Bro, it's no way. It's no way that Leo Santa Cruz is on any pound for pound list.
He was number 9 on that list.
Not no legit list. Not no legit list, man.
No way.
He
was number 9 though.
Nah.
It's funny that
like Floyd Mayweather and everything.
Floyd
Mayweather fought. Tank Davis ain't did nothing.
I bet you saw that list. I bet you saw that list came out right before Tank Davis fight, wasn't it?
I think it was. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Somebody pushed that out.
Yeah,
because there's no way.
Put that list out there.
Yeah, bro. Ain't no way Leo Santa Cruz in the top 10, man. Come on, bro.
Anybody that knew they were gonna fight knew that Tank was gonna put the boy out.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. Loma got a better resume than Tank. He got more fights.
Hell yeah.
I give you that.
Loma got what? 17 fights?
He done stopped world class champions, man. Nicholas Walters put him in retirement. Ain't seen him since. Reagan died.
Yeah, you put Nicholas Waters in retirement.
He didn't get out the
politics. The politics beat Reagan down. The politics beat Reagan down. That's what beat Reagan down. He had to go up 2 weight classes.
Yeah, but Nicholas Walters was in the X-Men. Nicholas Walters was defeated.
You know how many niggas duck Reagan down?
Yeah, but Nicholas Walters supposed to be in the X-Man undefeated. He didn't get about the stool.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's
going on with Tevin Foreman, man?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Nothing. You know I respect
Tevin Foreman.
He was talking shit to Tank.
Yeah, but you know I respect Tevin Foreman? That dude started boxing at 19 years old.
Nah, he was talking shit to Tank. That's why I like Tevin Foreman.
Yeah, but he started boxing. He
ran on Tank, said I got $7 million. What's up? Tank said, man, I'm straight.
But
I was like, hold on, my guy.
He started boxing at 19 though.
If you that dude, y'all want to take out Tevin Foreman and get that $7 million.
Man, y'all think just because somebody call you out, y'all think just because somebody call you out, you gotta
champion,
you gotta fight him.
A champion, in my weight class, hell yeah. If you a champion in my weight class, hell yeah.
This what messed Tank up. Tank told the man, "I'm not gonna fight you because you got 4 losses." Tevin Foreman said, "You fought a dude with 8 losses." So what difference does it make?
A champion, and he was a champion in your same weight class.
He wouldn't have got a belt first, and then someone come back and get you. That's what Tank said.
That's what I'm saying. So if a champion can't call you out in your weight class, I mean, what's up? What we doing here?
And that dude was fighting 5 or 6 times a year because he ain't had it backing like Tank got.
What are we doing here?
That's the reasoning why they say Errol Spence for Mikey Garcia, because they called him out. You know, that was good.
Bud
then
called him out too, so I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's exactly my point. It was cool. It was cool when Errol Spence did it. It was like, man, he called me out, so I'm gonna fight him. But when Bud fight, nah, he ain't gonna do it. So if a champion call you out, that's what you do.
You can pick and choose who you want to address. That's what I'm saying. Just
that's what I'm saying. You pick and
everybody
like you said,
can say your name, but you can't fight everybody. That's
pick and choose.
I don't have no problem with a champion fighting another champion. If a champion call you out and then you need to address that. I don't have no problem with that.
Was Bud champion when Errol fought Garcia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bud rolled up on him at the hooker fight.
I'm saying like I'm asking because I ain't know though.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Question, my guy. Yes.
Yeah, he beat Horn. He became 147. He beat Horn.
Yes.
But y'all don't know
when he was a champion.
Okay.
And then he found Errol Spence in Texas.
Let me tell you something. Bud got his belt 10 months after Earl got his.
You right. You mean to tell me I got all these goddamn videos out and you ain't watched none of them?
Man, you know I've been watching.
Because nigga, I done said that shit on every fucking part.
Hey, but you remember when Horn beat Pacquiao? Guess who tried to get that?
Hey, look. Now y'all know that was a robbery though.
It don't matter. Errol Spence wanted to fight Horn though.
He sure did. And then when soon as Bud got the belt, he says, "Oh, that man on the other side of the street."
That was not a robbery. Who said that? Who said that was a robbery?
I don't agree that was a robbery.
Horn won that fight.
Horn kicked Pacquiao ass, bro.
Horn beat
man, that was a tough fight, bro. That was a tough fight. People think that, man, because it's Manny Pacquiao, he shouldn't have lost. Man, that was a close fight, bro.
Pacquiao beat the fuck out of him in what 9 or 10 or 9 and 10. But that's
why ain't he give him a rematch then?
What you mean? Why he didn't give him a rematch?
Why Pacquiao didn't try to get his belt back?
I mean, just like y'all said, he Manny Pacquiao.
Say, man, y'all
so he got his ass whooped.
Hey, man, what's more important? Hey, excuse me. Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
what's more important to a fighter at Manny Pacquiao's career at that time? A belt or the biggest money he can make before he retired? Come on, man, them belts.
Okay, the biggest money. But hold up, but who he fight after that though? He ain't make no. What big money fight he had after Horn though? I'm asking. What big money fight he had?
That was years later.
Nah, he had he didn't. Honestly, he did have a big money fight because he didn't have Bob Arum because he fought Lucas Matisse on his own promotion.
That was out the Horn.
Yeah.
And if I
told y'all,
Lucas
Matisse Broner too.
Yeah. He did that on his own. That wasn't with Top Rank. That wasn't with Top Rank.
Came up from 140.
Yeah, that was.
Why everybody act like Earl hate Bud? Earl don't hate this nigga though.
No, we ain't saying he hate him. We ain't saying he hate him. We say he's scared of him. He's scared of him. He don't hate him. He's scared of him. It's a difference, my guy. He's scared of him.
I just can't say he's scared of him.
I can say he's scared of him. When a grown man run up on you and say, "Hey, what's up?" and you doing whatever you can to avoid this man, I'm gonna take the easy route. 60,
I ain't got your number,
go get
man.
a belt. Other side of the street.
You.
Bob Arum. Come on, my guy. All these excuses.
I'm about to go to my range. I'm about to go play with my animals in my range.
Hey, tell me this though. Who a Bud homeboy in the back talking crazy though? The light skin.
It don't matter. Fight Bud. Don't fight his homeboy.
What does it matter? Earl was deflecting like a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Earl said, "Tell your boy to shut up." No, nigga, let's fight.
Man, see, look, he had my boy Earl. He lucky.
So fight Terrence. So beat up Terrence Crawford then.
Exactly.
And Bud lucky Earl and swing on
him. Talk to me though.
Leroy, why didn't he just say, "Bud, I'm gonna whoop your ass because you can't control your boy"? That's even more of a word. That's a worse insult.
He says worse.
I'm gonna beat your ass not because of you. I'm gonna beat your ass because you're friend. And you can't do shit about it but take this ass whooping.
That nigga said,
why he do that?
That nigga said something worse. That nigga specifically said, "I'm gonna stop you." Then Bud said, "I'm gonna stop you."
No, don't. I mean, fight him. Say I want to fight Bud Crawford. That was 4 years ago, my guy.
Who said
when I was young, I said I was gonna be Superman. That don't mean shit. Do it.
This nigga specifically told this man, "On my kids, you will not beat me."
Oh my God, on my grandmama, he ain't saying shit else. He ain't fought. I know that.
mean, like he really didn't have to, cause Bud won't call him out
What
no
you
more.
mean?
Yo,
Bud
man,
was
love
calling
is
this
an
dude out every
action
chance
word,
he
But
got.
baby.
I'm saying,
Every
Bro,
time
you
they
can't.
Love is an
ask
action word.
Bud, who you want to fight? Earl Spence.
no,
Who you want to fight?
Bud
Earl
took like a
Spence.
2-year drought when Bud was like, I don't care about that fight no more.
Love is an action word.
Because Earl Spence said 70-30, 60-40, or whatever the fuck I decide to give him.
60-40
You
was
talk
even
to
back then,
this
though.
man. You talk to a dude that's pound for pound.
But it ain't
One of
all
the best in
about
the world.
pound
You
for
talk
pound.
to
It's
him
all
like he a
about
little
bringing
bitch or
in the most.
something. Of course he gonna tell you he passed that fight. He got respect. He got to have some type of respect.
What pound got to do anything about bringing in the most money?
What you
Who got the
mean?
bigger
What you
name?
mean? I'm just
Oh
saying
my
the dude
God,
ain't
this
fought him.
shit is
You going
Earl Spence
talking
be making
points, young bro.
excuses, man. He
This is
making
crazy.
excuses. That's all I'm saying.
Look,
Yeah,
Earl
he's showing his
we're
true
going
colors now,
talking.
y'all. He's showing his
We
true
going
colors
talking
now.
points.
Y'all knew that shit was gonna come out.
Yeah, we talking. You talking splits and money and this. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying. We
you
talking about
can't do
fight.
that. You can't do that when neither one of y'all are a pay per view star. Yeah.
That's what I'm
People
saying.
act
What?
like Earl
What?
Spence. Yeah,
No.
He's
What?
not a pay-per-view. None of these guys are pay-per-view stars. Y'all
What?
gotta stop. You know what I'm saying?
I
No,
think
200
this
he's
fight
pounds
will
not.
don't make
make
you a
them
pay-per-view
a
star.
pay-per-view star, though. They have to
That's
fight,
why
though.
they could, and that's why you split the money 50-50.
Yeah.
Because both
Exactly.
of them, everybody needs everybody. They need each other for that. You can't sit there and act like, man, you did 360 and then you did 300 and now you did 200. Stop playing. Your numbers going down, bro. So
But
you
what's
can't sit there.
50 though?
You
That ain't shit.
And
That's what I'm
and
saying.
this fight is gonna bring the casuals out. It's
You
bringing
you
everybody
can't
out.
do that. You can't do it. You gotta you need each other. Y'all gotta stop acting like Earl Spence is this big money maker. He's
He
not.
not. He not. If
He
he was
not,
he
bro.
was doing 1 million pay-per-view buys or something, then you can say something. If he was doing a
Yeah.
million,
It
he ain't
ain't
doing
about
that.
it ain't about how big he a big star now. He's a bigger star than Bud is where his
I
position
mean,
is.
shit, he a bigger
So
star
I'm
than
bringing
everybody
more to.
at 47. But he don't talk splits with them.
Hey man,
Tell me something.
I don't know nobody on here that's been actually seeing the paperwork and the negotiations and the purse splits.
There is none.
Was he
I'm
a bigger
saying
star than Sean Porter?
but Spence don't make it public. That's what we're saying. He don't make it public with everybody else.
Was he a bigger star than Sean Porter?
The purse split is public. You can Google that shit. Him and Mike Garcia got 8
I'm
million
saying
apiece.
Spence don't make it public. Spence
No,
don't
I'm saying
say I'm
No,
giving
no,
Sean
hell no,
Porter
he don't.
60%.
Hell
That's
no, I'm
no, he
saying
my
don't.
point.
was Spence the biggest
No,
star
he
than
When
don't.
you make
Sean Porter?
negotiations public, that means you ain't trying to fight.
You
Because
don't,
everything
yeah,
be
he
done
won't try
behind
to fight.
closed doors.
What did Porter get for the Spence fight? They split it down 50-50?
Damn near.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, they
so
yeah.
both got 2
They
million.
got two
exactly.
apiece.
So
They both got 2 million guaranteed.
So what we
so
talking about? And
right.
I know
But
Bud Crawford sell more than Sean Porter.
what about the gate and all of that? How
Who
was
got
that
it?
split up?
Tell me.
What
Pay per
about
view.
it?
50-50,
How was
man.
that was
I
all
mean,
50-50.
how was
split.
it split up?
50-50.
That was split
Neutral
50-50. I don't
ground.
believe that.
I'm
No,
Hey,
asking
no,
look.
how,
down
how
the
can we
middle.
prove it?
Hold
How can
up.
we prove it?
50-50.
For everybody that don't
So
know, in Bud's contract with ESPN, he get a percentage of his
tell
gates.
me where to
You
go.
see what I'm
Tell me
saying?
where to go to see
Hold
that
on, go ahead,
myself.
Big Fish.
Tell me where to go to see that myself.
I don't
What's
know where to
that?
Tell me
go.
where to go to see that myself. Cause
No,
I'm not saying you.
Just like Earl Spence. Just like
no,
Earl
that's what
Spence
I'm
only
asking
fill
you.
up the star in Frisco, but Crawford fill up his arena in Omaha. You know what I'm saying? Earl Spence ain't no big time superstar, man.
No,
Where?
you can
Huh?
Google how much they made on the fight, but they ain't gonna
Omaha,
tell you how much
Nebraska,
for the
man. You
gate or
heard what
nothing
I
like
said.
that.
I'm saying, just like Earl Spence
Man,
do his
Texas
business
way
at
bigger
home.
than Nebraska.
Ain't
Exactly.
Texas, but Earl Spence ain't Texas. What you mean?
Earl Spence,
Dallas.
Earl selling out.
Earl
Nigga
Spence is
selling
not
out
showing
Earl
up
Texas.
at Texas Stadium.
You mean Earl Spence and Mikey Garcia? Get it
They
They're
right.
not.
didn't even fill up. They didn't even fill up a third of Jerry World, man.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Jerry had to
didn't.
buy
They
the
didn't even
tickets.
fill up a
Come on,
third.
man.
You,
Give
Third
me
of
you
that.
know
all
who
the nuts and
you
come
know
on,
you
You
know
know what I'm
which
saying?
fighter
So
flipped up. You know which fighter flipped up Jerry World was Manny Pacquiao.
Pacquiao.
Canelo put 70,000 in there, didn't he?
No,
Yeah.
what you call it? Put way more than he did. They had to put extra seats for Manny for what would he for Margarita?
Man, they ain't putting no damn
Nah,
extra seats or no
Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody. It's
Come on.
Canelo set the record, man. Canelo set the record
Yeah,
like
yeah, 70,000.
earlier last year. Yeah. Canelo set the
Yeah,
record with that.
so we ain't even talking about that. You know what I'm saying? So we already know Spence ain't even brought the most guests, most
See,
seats to his own home.
y'all want to compare Spence to the biggest names in the history of boxing. We talking about
No, we're not.
Spence
We comparing Crawford, man.
That's what I'm saying.
People come see him at home. People come see Crawford at home. They need to go.
Y'all make it seem like because Spence
you talking about Manny
Canelo.
Pacquiao, Canelo.
They need to go.
Why you
I know, right?
go to
Those
Vegas?
the stars.
They need to go to Vegas.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Hold on.
Wait a minute. I got it, y'all. I got it. Big Fish, you was the same nigga comparing them niggas to Oscar and Floyd.
I used it. I used it. I used an example.
That's what you did, though.
Nah, man. Nah, we talking. Nah. You can't have it both ways. That ain't the same shit.
So who do y'all think is a bigger draw, Bud or Earl?
Nah, that ain't what
I don't think it matters, man. They both gonna put everybody out.
Who doing a million pay-per-views, Bud or Earl? Neither one doing a million pay-per-views.
Who doing the most, though? No, tell me
it don't
exact
matter.
numbers.
If you're not doing a million, it don't matter. If you ain't doing 500,000, it don't matter.
Don't say
if you're doing 500,000, it don't matter, my guy.
One doing better than the other one. We all know
it don't matter. A million pay-per-view, though.
Hold up, man.
Nigga that doing a million.
Yeah, y'all killing me because y'all killing me, man. What was the last?
If you talk, those the numbers. Those are numbers right there. When people say stars do millions. Oscar De La Hoya was a star. Manny Pacquiao was a star. When Manny Pacquiao and Keith Thurman do a million pay-per-views, they say that was a flop.
Errol Spence secured the biggest fight in boxing with Manny Pacquiao. That was going to be the biggest fight of the year.
Stop the cap.
Errol
Because
Spence.
of Manny.
Yeah, it don't matter, but he was a part of it. He was a part of the biggest fight. It don't fucking matter.
It don't
matter. If it was Bud, man, it was
your boy couldn't
fight.
get the fight. I ain't talking about Crawford couldn't get the fight because he made bad business
Manny wanted $40 million.
Nah, he made bad business decisions.
Manny wanted
$40 million.
Beg and plead and try to make it like
Manny wanted $40 million.
You don't deserve shit.
Manny wanted $40 million, man.
$40 million. He told him, "I want $40 million to fight you."
$40 million.
Everybody wants.
He didn't get $40 million fighting Floyd.
He wanted $4 million. Then made $40 million. Then it might be 44 Floyd.
Did he make $40 million fight Floyd?
But y'all tripping though. What y'all sleeping?
Yeah, he made over $40 million maybe when he fought Floyd. Yeah,
I ain't know. I was just double checking. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he got $100 million on Floyd.
I got a question. Hold on, y'all. I got a question. General Big Fish. This is the Black Picasso. I got a question for you, big bro. Okay, so how do you justify Manny Pacquiao asking for $40 million in a pandemic with a nigga that you say can't sell? How do you justify that? So how's that? Wait a minute. How is that Terrence Crawford's fault?
I don't know the answer to that. I don't have the answer. I don't know, man. I never asked.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know why Pacquiao said.
Can I speak my piece and I'm gonna get off?
Hey, turn the stove down. You cooking too loud. Turn the stove down, sir.
Please. Like I was saying. Y'all niggas keep telling us that Errol Spence is this such big fucking star. Then why was Manny only asking for a certain amount? Way lower than that. But 10 million? Guarantee, and Earl was gonna get 5? Make that make sense to me.
I honestly don't understand the point, so I don't know.
You don't understand the point. Bullshit ass nerd.
I don't know.
Now you don't want to talk nothing.
Sir, turn down the stove.
Get him,
turn down the stove, sir.
Wait a minute. I didn't realize everybody's sleeping on the fact that Manny Pacquiao and Bud, they really came to agreement to fight somewhere. I think in like Saudi Arabia or something like that.
Yes, Dubai or something.
For $40 million.
They was about to get ready to fight.
The $40 million fell through, so they didn't fight.
I'm saying, but like they were gonna get ready to fight though.
But Manny wanted $40 million.
I'm saying,
the money never showed up.
I'm saying, so they weren't finna fight, and if he didn't get the $40 million, they weren't fighting. So they wasn't no finna fight.
Who fought was that?
He didn't for asking for that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You want $40 million? When has he made $40 million besides fighting Floyd Mayweather?
Never.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, he gonna need that $40 million to get his ass
for Sugar Shane. You get 40 for Cotto. You ain't get 40 for nothing. Ricky had nothing to do.
Money wasn't like that back then.
But you got $100 million with Floyd though.
Leroy, you can't see the simple fact that he wanted 40 to fight Crawford, who y'all say can't draw. But you ain't mad that he didn't get the 40 for Spence.
Nah, no.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
I get
Spence
what
is
you
the
mean.
big fish, then why wasn't he getting 40 for
He should have
him?
got 50.
Man, he didn't get 40.
Exactly.
He didn't get 40 million with Adrian Broner.
That don't
Yeah,
make no
see,
sense, man. What
y'all
y'all
gotta
saying?
stop
That
that.
don't make no sense, man.
I
That
really
is
feel
a
like
That
he
lot
don't
of
did
make
money
no
Adrian.
for
sense. Your
$40 million.
point don't make no
It does
sense.
make sense.
How does
It's
that make
That ain't
logical
sense?
$40
sense.
million.
Nah, so this what happened. He
Canelo ain't
seen
making
that
40
shit
mil
fell. That
Shit.
shit fell through
A
the
fight.
40 million. He
Canelo
was
making
trying to
50
cash
million, bro.
out.
You
Not
tripping.
a fight.
He
That
make
nigga
about
Canelo making
35
50
million a
million a
fight.
fight, bro.
Yeah, Canelo make about 35 a fight.
That's
That nigga,
40 million to me. Shit, that's a lot of
that
money.
nigga
I mean,
Canelo
yeah, it's a
bring
lot of
about.
money, but I'm saying Manny want more than what Canelo make a fight to fight Bud.
Bro, y'all can't deny that the man wanted 40 million. How the fuck
I
they
ain't gonna
was
deny
gonna get
that.
the 40 million besides going to
40.
Saudi to try to get the 40 million? They really needed 50 because Crawford needed 10.
Yep.
So how you gonna get $50 million, bro? Bob Arum ain't paying for it. Al Heyman ain't paying for it. Who
It's
the
a
fuck was
No
pandemic.
paying that?
fans in the stands.
Eddie
Who was
It's a
Hearn,
paying that?
pandemic.
Eddie Hearn gonna pay
Pandemic.
the hell out of it.
How they
So
gonna get their money back?
you knew that he was already at a disadvantage right there. And mind you, Pacquiao was the one who came up with that shit. He was the one who put that out. I need
He was
40
trying to
million.
cash out.
Yeah, okay.
Like I
So
said
when
before,
that didn't work, he seen he couldn't get that kind of money. He settled. That's
Crawford is
what
a
he
high
He ain't
said.
risk.
settle with Crawford. He ain't
He
settle with
didn't
Bud.
settle for Crawford. You're
Why
right.
ain't he want 10
Hey,
million to
you
fight
have to
Bud?
ask them that. Y'all asking me questions that
No,
I
I ain't gotta
can't
ask
answer.
Manny Pacquiao gave me my answer when he told dude I want $40 million to fight you. And since you ain't got the 40 million, I'm gonna go over here and fight this dude for 10.
Crawford is a
That answer the question for me right there. That means you won't take that ass whooping. You
Crawford
want
is
to
a
get
high
paid.
risk. They want to get paid because their
You
career
want
gonna
to get
be ended. That's
compensated.
what it is.
Sean Porter wanted $4 million. He want to get compensated. You want me going there with that killer? Pay me.
Pay
Keith
That's why I
me.
Thurman
say
want 10 million.
he's a high risk. They want to get paid because their career gonna be ended. That's why.
Yes,
Keith
sir.
Thurman want 10 million. What you
What that
mean?
nigga Kell Brooks said? Yo, what happened?
He's a high risk.
Nobody ever did this to me before.
That mother said, what happened? Damn.
This never happened to me before.
That mother said,
My
what
chocolate
happened?
brownies are not baking. I
He's
was
a high
baking the
risk.
chocolate brownies.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
they didn't want that,
Ain't
man.
nobody
They
hating
want
on
the
Earl
biggest
Spence.
payday when it comes to Crawford.
That's what
Yeah.
that's all it is. You just got to see it for what it is. For some reason, everybody moving different when it comes to this dude right here.
It was funny because Porter had what he made 1.2 million when he fought for Mellon, but he wants all his money when he fight Crawford. When it was time to fight
He
Crawford.
saw
All
what
of
happened,
that,
didn't
they
he?
might as well put that shit on network TV and let fucking commercials run. That's the only way you're gonna pay these dudes that kind of money.
What? Hey, that's the best way to do it, man.
And
That's how I
have
was
big
always raised,
corporations pay
man.
for that
It's
shit.
always like that.
But they
That's
trying
what
to get
it's
paid.
always like
They
that.
trying to get you to get the pay per
Fuck this
view.
pay-per-view
They ain't
shit.
gonna
Put
put it
that
on
shit on
regular
for
TV.
free and let the freaking commercials pay for themselves and bring the viewers in.
I'm
They
saying
ain't
shit.
trying to do that.
The people, the basketball players just fighting on pay per view get more money.
You said the basketball players.
Yeah, you got people on the street fighting. Nate Robinson getting money, getting paid, them fighting
Nate
these.
Oh
Robinson got
yeah,
Oh
yeah, that's that
$20,000,
YouTube
Yeah.
man.
money.
Come on, bro.
That dude got paid to look like a clown.
Right. That's why I said
Nate Robinson
They
bike.
getting paid money. People
He got
Nate
he went to
Robinson,
sleep.
Nate
He went to
Robinson
sleep.
got $20,000. That ain't no. Come on, that ain't.
Oh
Oh, Nate Robinson.
wow. The
Them
kid went to
Logan,
sleep.
brothers getting paid.
Yeah, they get paid. They might get paid.
Them YouTubers getting paid.
Yeah, they audience is paying for it.
Yeah.
They
They
get a
bringing that
million pay per
Disney money.
views. They get a million
That's
pay per
that.
views.
Hey, yeah, because
He the
that's
big
what I
fish.
was talking about.
But you don't
Because
want to pay. You don't want
they
to pay
viewers
two
they're
professional
paying
boxers,
for it, huh?
and they don't want to pay for two professional 1 and 2 ranked 1 and 2 boxers, great boxers. They don't want to pay for that.
Who?
Like you got regular people don't want to pay for that. They want to see YouTubers.
Y'all know
And
what's
because
crazy
The
though?
fighters ain't
it's their
fighting.
crowds though. But see, the diehard fans like us, that's the whole point. You think about it. That Crawford pay-per-view just last month or whatever the case was, right? The
Trash.
dudes, the dudes on the other side, like the Errol Spence fans, they talk about the numbers didn't do good, but I guarantee you the motherfuckers didn't pay for the fight neither.
Nah.
Sure didn't.
You ain't gonna pay for the fight. So even if they do fight, how many of these motherfuckers are really gonna pay for the fight? Let's be honest.
I'll buy that one. I ain't gonna lie. I'll
Who
buy
gonna
that
pay
one.
for
No, us. I think everybody on this panel might pay for it.
Come
Might.
on. You talking about for Tan Crawford versus Errol Spence?
Yeah.
I wasted $100 on Manny
That's
Pacquiao
gonna
for
be
Mayweather. I would gladly pay.
that's gonna
And
be
y'all,
that's gonna be 600,000 pay views in my opinion.
yeah, but you know what? It should be 1 million.
Yeah,
But you know how many people who not gonna pay for it?
Yeah, because
yeah.
somebody go to somebody's house and I pay half of you. I pay
Come
half.
on,
Man,
man.
what?
You know
You
how
think
They
we
many
ain't doing
should
that
people
drop
shit
not
that
every
gonna
day?
price
pay
too,
for that
though.
shit, man?
They
True,
should
but
drop that
still though,
price.
that's still gonna be damn
$29.99.
$500,000 than to say 150,000.
No, I agree with y'all. I agree wholeheartedly. What I'm
That's what.
saying
Hey,
is that Canelo people gonna pay for it. That's why his
That's
numbers
what
is
he
big.
the
charged.
Mexicans, bro.
Jake Paul people gonna pay for it. But
Man,
Them
our people,
YouTubers.
us dudes, we ain't paying for it. Let's just say what it says. Us black motherfuckers, we ain't paying for that shit.
Yeah,
But hold on. How many of these dudes fighting
Let's
each other?
keep it 100.
How many
that's what
fights
it
you
is,
just seen in
and
the
Errol
last couple
knows
years
that.
that you want to pay for?
I mean, I've played for plenty of fights. I played for
No, I ain't
Floyd
speak.
fight.
I'm saying
Oh,
how many
okay.
fights have you seen that you wanted
Uh-huh.
to pay for?
I mean, I'm a
Not too
boxer
many.
fan, so I'm a different man. I got, you know what I mean?
No,
I'm a boxer
we know the
fan, bro.
matches we want to see.
well, I
We
ain't
know
pay
the
for.
No, you,
matches we want to see.
I
yeah,
ain't pay for
yeah.
the tank fight, so
I
We
mean,
ain't getting tanking Haney or tanking
I'm gonna be
Ryan
honest.
Garcia or whatever.
The
We just getting
last fight, the last fight. Do you just say, "Hey, look, you know what? I've been waiting for that fight." Is that what you talk about?
Yeah,
Or the the
that's what I'm
last
talking about.
build up fight?
Yeah,
Probably. I ain't gonna lie. It was probably Canelo and Triple G. I wanted to
that's
see
what I'm
that
saying.
fight.
How long ago was that?
That was about 3 years ago, I
That's
think.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And if they ain't giving us the fights that like, damn, I want this the motherfucker I want to see. What motherfuckers ain't finna buy? I ain't finna buy that.
I agree, but
I mean,
this is a
I
fight.
ain't finna buy Earl Spence and
This,
motherfucking
Yo,
Danny Garcia or
every
Mikey
other
yeah.
week
Garcia.
UFC
No,
is
but
putting out numbers.
no, no, but now
Because the
after
best
that,
fighting the best in the UFC.
I'm gonna say the Crawford Porter though. I wanted to see that too though. So you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Who on
last
here?
week, Crawford
Who
Porter.
bought the Crawford and Porter fight? Who
I
paid for
did.
that? Honestly,
I
I
ain't gonna
did.
lie, I ain't pay for that shit. I was a Juice
I
Craig
wasn't
even with
paying
my
for no
girl.
ESPN.
I did.
I don't want no ESPN Plus.
I couldn't get the app. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, let me tell you what I
Yeah.
did. I went to crack live streams and download a VPN and watch the hell out of it.
Yeah, see, because you're an Earl Spence fan, but I guarantee you if it was Earl Spence, you'd have bought it, right?
I swear to God, I wouldn't have. I just watch crack live stream.
You still did it on live stream, right?
Oh yeah, fact.
See, that's my point. That's exactly my point.
No,
Now,
I'm
Earl Spence
saying
is
I'm gonna watch both of them on the live stream though. Like
that's my
because
point. That's my point. This brother loves Earl Spence here, Earl Spence fan, but he won't even support him.
But
no,
who Earl
it
Spence
ain't
ain't put
that.
out
It's
no
just like
fights.
it ain't
Huh?
even that. Me personally, it be too many difficulty trying to buy this shit, bro. Because I don't really know how to buy this shit. My uncle, he do. Even like the Floyd Mayweather when he fought Pacquiao, we didn't buy the channel. Everybody went to my uncle house. He just charged that $20 a piece to come over there and watch the fight. Cause we don't know how to do that shit, like that technology shit. We don't know how to do all that. So we just go over somebody's house and watch the fight. Cause my dad person. He really ain't no boxing fan. I'm a boxing fan. He like NFL and shit. So he like everything that come on TV. I don't know how to do all that other shit, so I just go to my uncle's house.
yeah, all you just go to the TV guy to hit the button. That's it.
I don't know how difficult it's supposed to be, but it is. I
nah,
mean, it wasn't hard for me to find. It
It's
wasn't hard for
difficult
me to
for me
find.
to reach in the wallet and pay for that bullshit ass fights that you know is
But
already the outcome.
but then
Hey,
again, but then again,
I ain't talking about some of these bullshit fights. I'm talking
That's what I'm
about the fights
saying.
that we want to see,
it's only
man.
one fight I want to pay
We
for.
ain't getting them.
It's
But
only one
listen,
fight I
if
want to pay
Errol
for.
Spence fight Bud, that's a fight I'm paying. I don't
That's the
want to be
only
in no
fight I want
fight
to pay
party.
for, bro.
I want to
Everybody
get
gonna pay for that
everything. I want to be
joint.
by myself.
That's the only fight I want to pay for. Is
Screaming at
Errol
my
Spence and
TV.
Bud.
Yeah.
That's the only fight I want to pay for. Errol Spence and Tan Crawford. That's the only fight I want to
And I
pay
want
for.
to see that shit 3 times.
Yeah, I want to see them
After the
fight
first time,
twice.
I ain't gonna see it no more
Wait,
because he
hold
gonna get
on,
that boy bad.
hold on. I did not realize though. All right, so y'all want Errol to fight Bud like right now?
Yeah, I wanted to fight him
Yesterday.
4 years ago.
No, I'm saying like, but wouldn't y'all want to? Because me personally, we all know Earl, even though he say he good, we all know that he still need a tune up.
I don't want to hear no excuses.
And he
I
said he don't
ain't
need
making
one.
no excuses. I'm saying, but
He don't need no excuses. He ain't making none, so don't make none
I ain't
for him.
making
Yeah,
no
he the
excuses.
boxer. He know his body.
That's what I'm saying.
I
He
ain't
said
making
he's
no
straight. He
excuses.
said he's straight. So
Nah,
don't
but y'all,
make no excuses for him.
Bro, we all say shit.
Yo,
nah,
if you
but y'all
stay
gonna
back,
be
you ain't
y'all
It
got
gonna
don't
be
matter,
spent.
my guy. It don't matter.
Hey,
I ain't
look.
even making no excuses, bro.
You making
I'm
them.
just being
You
real.
making
stay
them.
ready, you
I'm
ain't got
being
to
You
get
real.
making
ready.
them.
That's just like
You make
that's just like with
That
football,
man ain't
bro.
ready, man.
we
That's
talking
just like with
about
football,
boxing.
bro.
We talking about boxing.
I'm doing a comparison. That's just like with football. That's just like okay, just like Georgia, Alabama.
Oh my God.
Just say Georgia had like a lot of key injuries.
If
Wouldn't y'all
if
want to
was a
see these
fifth,
two
we
play
all
each
be
other
drunk,
healthy?
my guy.
Huh?
If was a fifth, we all be drunk.
If they had injury, they
You won't
still had
let
to
the
play.
man talk. Well, you ain't let him finish his
I
point.
don't
Damn,
know
that's
them.
disrespectful, man. Let him finish.
Go ahead, finish
No,
the point.
all I'm saying is, wouldn't we all want to see wouldn't we all want to see these two fight each other like healthy?
How we gonna know they healthy?
I'm
We got
saying
no
that's
healthy
why
by
Yo,
by
at
one
this
Spence
fight.
point
said
we
of
he
their
all
healthy.
see
career, you
Bud
don't know
100%.
who's healthy.
We all see Bud 100% coming out of the quarter fight. So I'm saying just now each other last up on like last performance, we all see that it was a difference. Like it was a difference between both of the fighters. Even though Earl dominated, we all know, like we all seen that Earl wasn't Errol Spence in that fight.
Yo, could I ask you
Well, let me,
something though? Did anybody expect Marquez to put Pacquiao to sleep?
No.
No, but
no.
I mean people. I mean it was people going that fight thinking Marquez was gonna win.
Yeah, win, but not put him to sleep.
But Leroy,
But what's your point though?
Anything can happen. You go take this tune-up, man. All it takes is one hit.
That's it. A tune-up. I thought he said he was straight.
He said
If the fighter said he's straight,
see this the problem, Leroy, that I have to answer your question. Like he had the eye injury and all that, right? And I was with you at that point when he had the eye injury. I was with you. Okay, he ain't gonna fight him next. Go ahead, get healed up, get your eye back, take a tune up, whatever, and let's get this show on the road. But then your boy start running his mouth,
talking spicy.
He the one come out there talking that shit about, man, look, I don't need no tune up. Tune ups is for motherfuckers who are not sure they self. Okay. Bottom line is, I want the belts. I don't need no tune ups. I got 2 fights left. Let's do it. Okay. So when he said that, bro, I'm like, well, let's get it on then. What's the problem? Why should we go back and say, well, nah, man, take another tune up when you sat there and talked all that shit? And now when the man is calling you out, you ain't got nothing to say.
I get what you're saying.
And I heard that he had a chance to fight Ugas before Pacquiao, and because he took the Pacquiao fight first, like that's why the WBA just deaded that whole shit.
I don't think Ugas had Pacquiao belt at that time though.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He did.
He did.
He was the champ. He went into that fight as the champion.
No, I'm saying like when Earl
I thought
had the chance
Pacquiao
to
was
fight
stripped
Ugas.
though. Pacquiao was
He
stripped.
was.
he was
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a
reset.
minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me check. Who is that? Leroy. You remember when Earl tweeted, "All you needed was something I wanted" to Ugas?
Yeah.
He had the belt.
He had the belt. That was supposed to happen.
All right.
He
I get what
deviated from his plan because he was going after the money.
Yup.
Yeah, when he fought,
like,
Ugas went in
that's
as
still?
the champion.
Yeah. Pacquiao
It was
in
2
reset.
championship fights that night. That's how it was supposed to go. It was 2 championship fights.
Ugas was supposed to be on the undercard. He only thing he like.
Ugas was on the undercard defending his belt against whose little brother it was? Madonna's little brother. Little brother.
Yeah, that's right.
That's who he was going to fight on the undercard, defend his belt, and Earl Spence was fighting Pacquiao.
And he probably was
it was 2 championship fights.
Yeah, Pacquiao was in reset. Remember, he was trying to petition for the WBA.
Yeah, he was trying to petition, and they turned him down for it.
Right.
Ugas still had the belt.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, Earl got hurt. They elevated Ugas to the main event, and then there was another championship fight on. So I'm not really trying to hear shit Ugas talking about because he got gifted the belt off the break. And then
Ugas ain't trash,
but he did beat
No.
Pacquiao ass though.
No, I'm not calling his trash as a fighter or nothing like that, right? He's okay. You know what I'm saying?
In my
I
opinion,
give him respect.
Porter, though. I ain't gonna lie, he beat Porter.
But I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. You got gifted the belt. They gave you the belt and you had a Pacquiao fight. Now all of a sudden you complaining that you got to go into the tournament. I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
He want to be undisputed though.
Hey, look.
Ugas about to be 36 years old. Come on.
He want that money.
He won't see undisputed.
Hey, look, that belt ain't had a mandatory fight in over 2 years.
Hey, that's Manny Pacquiao fault.
Hey, no, hey,
They
they,
punishing Ugas
hey,
for the shit Pacquiao did.
they stripped him. They stripped him
know
and
they
gave
stripped
him the belt.
Pacquiao.
All we
Yeah.
saying is Errol had his chance, man. He had his
But
chance.
Ugas was the regular champion, wasn't he?
No, he was the world champion when he went in that
No,
fight.
he won the regular belt. He didn't win the super belt.
No, he won the regular belt, and then they
That's what I'm
gave him
saying.
the
He
super
won the
belt.
regular WBA.
Yeah, and they gave him the joint.
I thought
And they gave him the
thought
super.
Jamal Byrne
Yeah,
had
they
the
gave him
regular
the
belt.
super, but he won the regular.
Yeah, he won the little Tank Davis belt.
I thought Jamal Byrne had. I thought he had the regular belt.
Jamal James.
Jamal James.
I said Jamal Byrne. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Jamal James.
Yeah, he had one of the other ones. He had another intern belt. They had like 4 fucking belts.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, he ain't the
WBA
champ,
got
man.
like 55 belts or some shit like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he got there's a real belt, which is the super champ, and then there's a
the
regular
WBA
champ and a
regular.
diamond champ and a intern champ.
The silver
Come on,
champ.
man.
We got them
Come
same
on,
belts in
man.
amateur boxing, but they made them advanced amateur
The
boxing.
Intercontinental champ.
Yeah, come on, bro.
The
Yeah, they
Mexican
need to cut.
champ, the South American champ.
Yeah, they need to cut that shit out. That's why they got this tournament to cut all that shit out. They getting rid of them belts, consolidating them, and making one belt.
True, but they fucked Ugas though.
Man, I don't really see it that way.
Man,
I don't really see it that way.
man.
He should have. He was a day late on a petition to that fight.
Yeah.
After they had ordered the fight, then he go in there and petition that joint afterwards. Ugas, you didn't have a fight. You a day late.
He fucked up on that end, but I'm saying
Yeah, he fucked up. Hey, man.
Got beat Porter, man.
Listen, man, all that is irrelevant, man. Now, he's back. Errol's back into a corner. 2 more fights. You couldn't get one.
He ain't gonna fight Bud.
I ain't gonna lie. They go fight. Like me personally, I feel
He
like
gonna
they
fight Boots and this.
They finna sell it,
And I
bro.
want
Watch
Bud
this.
to beat Keith Thurman's ass real
Mark my
quick,
word,
too.
bro.
I don't want Bud to fight Keith Thurman. That's
I do. I'm
wanna
tired of
see
people
that fight,
saying,
man.
"Oh, he doing this."
Man, come on, man.
For what?
That's
Keith
the
Thurman
what?
been inactive, man.
Nobody
That's the narrative they're gonna
I'm tired of
push.
hearing this Errol leftover shit. Beat Keith
That's what I'm
Thurman's
saying. Why,
ass.
so why would he fight Keith Thurman then? That's nothing. Not a champion. You lost to a 42-year-old Manny Pacquiao. Come on, man. Get that dude up out of here. Keith Thurman.
Yeah, ain't nobody. That's the narrative they're gonna push now. He need to fight Keith Thurman for what?
So what's gonna happen if he stop Keith Thurman? He stopped Keith Thurman. That ain't nothing. That ain't nobody. That's a waste of time.
Me personally, I do not feel like they're gonna do like that. Cause you think about it, everybody on Bud's side now. Like everybody starting to come on Bud's side.
No, they
Ain't
not.
nobody on Bud's side.
You ain't
Everybody
seen
on
these dudes on
Bud's side.
YouTube. You must have seen
I
these
ain't
dudes on
talking about
YouTube.
none. I'm talking about like real
them
fans.
fools
I ain't
on
talking about
YouTube
none
be
of
hating.
You ain't seen these dudes on YouTube.
These
I
fans
know
are
it's real
starting to be on
fans out
Bud's
here, but
side.
these dudes on YouTube. There's some folks out here. They just ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't even watch them dudes on YouTube, son. They be having Errol's joints all up in their mouth. No homo.
No, I'm saying everybody got their opinion, but goddamn, at least having some type of fact.
They still hating on Bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just making us
They be
off the
doing
wall
clickbait. They be clickbaiting titles.
They said Bud went the WBO route because he didn't want to be the mandatory. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I see that one.
Like he easy route, Bud Crawford, Bud Earl, Bud what?
Why would he be somebody's mandatory when he can fight for the championship? That just don't make sense.
That's why I tell people. That don't make sense to me either. And then
This don't make sense, bro.
And then just because you number 1 ranked in the division, that don't make you the mandatory.
Nope.
They still can go around your ass.
If Bud would have did that, he would have been beltless. One of them would have fought for Jeff Horn, and he would have been sitting around without a belt, probably to this day, right now.
Without a belt and without a fight.
I don't even know why Bomac went on there, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't even know why Bomac went on there.
Went on where?
I don't know
on
either.
that channel where that dumbass narrative came from.
Oh, see, I ain't hear that.
That's where that came about, bro. So yeah,
he went on the channel and Blu-ray and the rest of them cats was out there.
Sometimes I
running their mouth.
Sometimes I wonder about Bomac.
Yeah, they blindsided him with that shit. He wasn't prepared.
Shit. I mean, he should be smarter than that.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying.
Said
you know what position your guy in. You know what y'all been working for. You gonna let somebody trick you like that?
Yeah, they tricked him into it. I guess I think Bo said something about it that they was on his they all in the same little Facebook kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And
they make it worse. So he know they be hating. So
yeah. I don't know.
He should have been ready for that then.
Yeah, I have no idea, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Bo makes sometimes he make me. I just be like,
Well, did you see did you see the video they put out? I think Blu-ray put out when the second knockdown. He tried to say that Crawford didn't hit Porter at all.
What? I don't know what's wrong. My TV must be off or something. I got this 70-inch in my living room. It must be off.
Man,
I guess he didn't see this. I guess he didn't see the snot in the spit come out of his mouth when
he had it play by play. When he threw that
he was wobbling trying to get up.
When he threw that combination, I didn't hit him. That didn't hit him.
It didn't hit him.
Okay. I don't know what, man.
Okay.
Porter was wobbling trying to get up. That's when I knew it was over.
Huh?
What made
Porter
his
was
legs
wobbling
wobble?
trying to get up. Oh my bad.
That's the same question.
and that's the same thing we was talking about on the video. I'm like, why you hate on this guy, man?
Yeah, I don't expect for that dude to have any objectivity, bro. That's that nigga strength and conditioning coach. So yeah, he not gonna keep it real, bro. He
any nigga on this team ain't gonna have no objectivity.
Bro, watch this. Mark my word. June 2022, they gonna be talking contact. Watch this. They gonna be talking, bro.
They
finna sell the fight. They finna sell the fight. You see
the
how
fight already sold.
The
fight was sold 4 years ago, my guy.
I'm saying, but the fight isn't as talked about now.
What you mean? Because Earl ain't doing shit.
That's why I'm saying they finna start selling it.
Because of Earl. Because of one person.
Hold on, y'all. The perfect time to sell that fight was when he showed up to the fight.
Exactly.
No better time than that, bro.
But he said he couldn't sell it. Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Earl's supposed to be this big promoter, this big star. That nigga didn't know that moment.
He said he couldn't do it with
boxing.
In that moment, he showed the world what he was.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, man.
Earl said, I'm saying,
you snuck in the back. Nobody knew you was in the building. They didn't show you on camera the whole fight until you left.
He told them
they didn't know you was in the building.
I'm saying, but Earl said
everybody knew he was coming.
Hold on.
That nigga went to the side though.
People didn't know he was there though, because I know he was in the interview before the fight started. He walking in there. He taking pictures.
I mean, shit. Top Rank didn't know he was there. They must have told him to put the camera.
Earl said sports was not gonna let him go in there. He said he already asked him.
Earl said what?
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Earl Spence said sports was not gonna let him get up in the ring.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
That's bull.
That's bullshit,
bro. That's
I can't believe you think something out to say some shit like that. This man go to a lot of Errol Spence fights. Earl tell that dude, man, I don't know why you coming here.
Well, that's not the first time that Spence went to his fights.
When Spence go to another fight? Before he
Spence
went to 47?
When he was at 35 and 40, Spence went to his fight.
I'm talking about at 47. That's a
all
whole different ball game.
Had to do was stay in
at 35, 40, he
called him out his seat.
At 35,
all he had to do was step in the ring, like he act like he couldn't have did that. Like he couldn't have did that, bro.
He ain't even have to step in the ring, bro. All he had to do was sit in the crowd.
He could have called him
right there. Next,
Terrence Crawford could have told him, "Come on in the ring," and so we could get this fight on.
He ain't had a chance to. That man got up and left.
No, I know that. He didn't have to step in the ring at the time. He could have just said, "Hey, Terrence Spence is here." Then he could have like, "Oh, step in the ring so we can do this fight."
Exactly.
Bro,
just like Canelo invited Triple G to the ring.
Same thing he did with Manny Pacquiao. Did he call him to the ring?
That was he wanted because he can beat Pacquiao.
Right. He called him to the ring.
He called Danny Garcia to the ring too. He can beat them dudes. He ain't called him to the ring for a reason, my guy.
And who was his boys to stop Crawford from getting in the ring when Crawford tried to get in there after Danny Garcia?
You talking about everybody in Dallas?
Yeah, everybody in Dallas, Texas.
They said the fans talking about rolling up on Bud Crawford.
Which was on video.
This man out there to see the fight, just to see Errol Spence fight, probably get in the ring. Then the fans talking about, man, bro, we gonna do something to you. Huh?
Bro, those wasn't his fans, bro. Those were some of his partners, bro. I know some of them niggas, bro.
That was some of his partners?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Fact.
That's even worse, my guy.
Yeah, bro.
That's worse.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
At least with the fans, you can say, well, that's just a crazy motherfucker.
Nah, it wasn't.
I got you, my G. I'm saying, at least with the fans, you can say it's a crazy motherfucker. But if it's your people in your circle,
yeah, he had niggas do this shit, bro.
Ooh,
that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, don't you want to see the fight? That means you don't want to see the fight, bro.
I'm telling, man, that dude don't want to fight that dude.
You don't want to fight him, man.
We've been doing that for 4 years.
That's sad, man, because I like both of them.
Yeah.
No, after I think I saw after you did a video on that Thriller when I saw them run up on each other. After I saw that video, I said, man, I don't see what everybody talking about this Errol Spence
Hey,
dude.
and I don't know if y'all remember that shit, bro, but after that happened, if y'all peep game, Bud went on his Instagram like a day or two later and was showing all them goddamn guns. That was basically like a subliminal message.
Oh, okay. I remember when he was popping. I remember he was popping out. It's like he had like an AK or some shit. He was firing off or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I didn't pay attention to that. I swear I didn't.
Earl
I remember the video though. I definitely remember the video. I didn't know that was after the fight.
Earl had said something about Bud White, bro.
What?
What'd he say?
He had like Earl had posted his baby mama. Then Earl said something about look, my girl in shape or something. He had said something about basically trying to say Bud White was out of shape or something.
I know he did, but we know he get
that nigga said no fat bitches allowed. Hashtag, if you know what I mean.
Nah, that's crazy.
Nah,
I ain't hear that, but that's
he posted on his Instagram story. I think he had deleted it.
I don't remember that. Yeah,
I don't remember that. Not Bud wouldn't win a song about that. It wouldn't be no smile. He would have went to holler at him about that one right there.
Hell yeah, Bud got a different gear, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Earl.
See, Bud from the hood. Spence just no dudes from the hood. It's a difference.
Nigga said, yo, Sean Porter was like, they was about to fight. Sean Porter's pops was like, yo, he almost fought Bud as a teenager.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he didn't want to smoke.
Yeah, he didn't want to smoke.
He's like, not today.
He saw that nigga like on Friday. No.
Yeah, not today.
And you see that bull crap that Gary Russell somebody he knocked out, he broke Bud's jaw and all that. Bud Savannah broke his fucking neck. Make it out of here.
Look, I was rocking with Gary Russell till he started shooting off left field like that and shit. I was like, really, my guy?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I can see you at tanking, you know, you want to talk about Lomo and them. All right, cool. But bro, you talking about a dude that's what 3-4 weight classes above you? Man, like you finna actually go up there?
He talking about he'll meet him at 140.
No, he said meet him at 47.
Man,
See, I go to 47.
He'll get crushed at either one.
That man get destroyed.
Yeah.
I like Gary. He got fast hands and everything, but no.
I like how Bud is filling into the weight though, man. I like that, man. I really do.
He get him up right at natural weight though. Do y'all remember on Bud post some like last year or the other year? He was standing up on the scale. I think it said like 180 something.
Yeah, that wasn't last year, but
no little guy now.
That wasn't last year, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
you know when he was the Canelo fight, and him, Andre, and Danny Garcia beside each other, like he just the same size as Demetrius Andre.
Yeah,
I mean, Bud never was like he wasn't even no small lightweight like that, man. Bud like 5'8", 5'9", and then he got long arms.
Longer arms than Errol Spence.
Yeah, he do, but they not big as Errol Spence though.
But he got a better jab. He got a better jab.
He just
a better left hand.
Hold on.
It don't matter how big they are. They longer than him. I can touch you.
His jab ain't got more power than Earl. Now, come on.
What you mean? He do got more power than Earl.
I'm talking about his jab.
No. Hey, bro, I got to end the live stream on that shit, bro.
No.
Hey, I need to close the
even
thoughts, man.
said that they sell.
Hey, yo, hold on, bro. Close it. Hey, yo, I got to get off this horn, bro. Close the thoughts, man. AB, it's on you, bro.
Man, it's a pleasure. It was a pleasure chopping shit. You know, even though y'all got a little sensitive about Canelo and shit, but hey,
don't do that.
It's all to the G.
Don't do that.
It's all to the G. But like I said, it's a pleasure. And don't hold y'all breath for this fight, man. Cause this dude is going. I don't know. Spence might fucking retire.
Oh no.
But that's all I gotta say. Y'all take it easy.
Mosquito spray is on you, bro. Closing thoughts.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me. It's cool chopping up with y'all guys, man. Love talking this boxing stuff. And hopefully the fight happens, but if it don't, you know, I won't be surprised because Spence showing what he is. So,
oh Lord.
It is what it is.
All right, Larry, it's on you, bro. Closing thoughts.
Errol Spence, you gotta show them why you the truth. Hashtag the GOAT, and I'm done.
Okay. All right, World Free, it's on you, bro. Closing thoughts.
Listen, man, I appreciate y'all fellas, man. Thriller, man. I'm a fan, and you guys, man, I've been, like I said, rocking with y'all the last couple of days, man. You've been making my day go quick, man. And like I said, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all for having me.
Anytime, bro. I appreciate
No
that.
doubt.
B-Mac, it's on you, bro. Closing thoughts.
Hey, man, once again, it's an honor, man, to be on the E-Thriller show, man. To the panel, man. Salute to all you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. One love to everybody. Keep it safe. Y'all, please, man, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscription, man. Hit the bell, man, to be notified, man, so we can keep this thing going, man. One love to everybody. E, you know I appreciate you, my brother. I thank everybody. To the next time, man. I am out.
Appreciate that, B-Mac. Bo, you still there? That nigga
Hold on.
Bo be falling
Hey,
asleep,
Thriller.
bro. He be falling asleep. Last Puma is on you, bro. Closing thoughts.
I just want to say I appreciate everybody, man. I like the way you do your show. Everybody get to take time to get to talk and to get their peace of mind. And give a shout out to my son, man. He made his semifinals yesterday, but he lost.
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yes, sir.
He only had 4 fights, man. He just started. Did a good job.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay.
Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations.
He can only get better now.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody in the chat for tapping in, man, for getting it in. I appreciate everybody that joined the panel, bro. I appreciate y'all, man.
Man, we gotta get back on here, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know who this is? No, this that Miles Plumber boy now.
Yeah, I know. I told you I was waiting on your ass to come on when you first hopped on. I know who you was. All right, bro. Y'all be safe.
All right, bro.
All right,
All right,
easy.
now.
All right.